Hello, everyone. Welcome to a very special edition of the GDQ Hotfix. My name is Amber Cyprian. I will be I'll be your host tonight, and I am joined by many of my fellow showrunners tonight as we here at Hotfix have planned for you a showcase of skill and hilarity, and it's basically our holiday party, which we've invited all of you to. Last year around this time, we did a big relay race where JHobz went, against the world, speedrunning Kingdom Hearts 2 versus a team of showrunners doing various other games in a relay race that resulted in victory for all of the showrunners, unless your name was JHobz. This year we're doing it all again, except this time we've decided that Hobbs needs a friend on his side of the race, so I'm going to be kicking things off on Team 1 with some Pokemon Crystal Randomizer before Hobbs joins us with KH2 Rando. On Team 2 we have Cutieroo kicking things off with Ori and the Will of the Wisps Randomizer, and she'll be followed up by Fant with Super Mario Odyssey Any Percent, and then Rue will be back with an Unpacking 100% Achievements run, and then Corvimae will be anchoring the team with Pokemon Violet Path of Legends. Will Hobbs and I be able to take victory, or are we going to be left in everyone else's dust? We're going to find out. But before we get started with the race that we have planned for tonight, I just want to remind everyone that GDQ 2023 Online is coming up January 8th to the 15th. Prize submissions are open from now until the 30th of this month, so go to gamesdonequick.com for more information. I almost said December.com for more information. And also, unapologetically black and fast submissions are open from now until January 3rd. Use !UBAF in chat for more info. That being said, I think I am just about ready to get this going. Rue, how are you tonight? You're heading up the other team. How are you doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm ready to kick this off, and I'm ready to show Ori Will of the Wisp Randomizer. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm excited to go against you and JHobz. I'm so sorry. I'm on the, of course I'm on our team, but hey, I'm rooting for everyone involved. But thank you for having me, and this is going to be a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I think this is going to be honestly a lot of fun, no matter what happens. It's just a friendly race, really, and I'm really just hoping that my seed does not go over 2.5 hours. It shouldn't, but I've not been able, it's either going just over seconds over 230, or it's going to be absurdly underestimate. Who knows? But I'm just about ready. Are you good to go? I'm good to go with the countdown whenever you are.
I am ready to go. Do you want me to do the countdown?
I would like to actually set up my settings because I forgot to. Hold on a second.
Okay, no worries.
I'm sitting here on the title screen, not actually set up with my settings in the in-game menu. There we go. So I was just like, yeah, we're going to do the hosting thing. And then it's like, you have to do the runner thing too, Amber.
You got a double duty.
Oh my God, I have to remember what my inputs actually are. Hold on. I was practicing on a completely different control scheme, and now I'm there we go. Start select. There we go. That works for me. So we want in Pokemon Crystal, we want frame 8 because that's best frame. It looks cute. No bike music, no nicknames. New game. We're doing item rando. I'm gonna name myself after my avatar minus, and then we're going to do a couple of very specific things. For the race goal for me the goal is going to be Elite Four, so we're going to be clearing Lance. We are making sure rods always work, and we're going to start with the bike. I'm also going to be able to bike indoors because it's faster and it feels better. Anyways. All right, let's get going. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Okay, I'm ready too. How about you give us a countdown?
Sure. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Okay.
This is quite interesting.
So I've actually never seen Ori 2 Rando. Why don't you tell folks about that? Because I know for a fact that Pokemon Crystal Rando has been on a number of times here on Hotfix. So why don't you explain Ori Rando, or Ori 2 Rando specifically?
Ori 2 randomizer. So the community, okay, sorry, my brain's still computing what I just got. So I got Water Dash as my first pickup. And so that is very funny as a pickup. But to explain how Ori 2 randomizer works is that you can have like specific settings, kind of like what you did before, just having, you know, certain settings on where you're like, oh, okay, well, I want this on and I want this on and I want this on and I want this off and I want this off. And basically, you kind of decide on like whether or not, you know, everything is randomized, of course, but, oh wait, that's the tree. I want to go this way before I go to that tree. Sorry, I'm routing. So basically, you know how you start with bicycle? I start with a sword. Yep. Ideally, when you begin this game, you have like a, you know, a cutscene where you go get the sword, but the randomizer and everybody in the Ori community was like, oh, hey, let's, you know, we could start off with the sword, because honestly, sword is like one of the strongest skill combats, and I've missed a pickup over here. But yeah, so Ori 2 randomizer, with my settings right now, it's just all the like main wisps, just to kind of get the main game down. It's where you're just basically essentially fighting all the bosses, and as you go, you're trying to find the right abilities to get to those bosses. There are different settings. There are like a lot more where you could have the trees. You could do sorry, I'm making sure I don't go into combat. This is combat heavy. And yeah, so it's kind of cool in the sense of Ori 2 was a beautifully done game where, in my opinion, it's just such a beautiful game. It's way more open world. You have a lot more to do in the sense of like you have combat. Ori and the Blind Forest Definitive Edition, that was out for a little bit, and then yeah, sorry, this combat and me routing is distracting me slightly. But in order to kind of get an idea of what Ori 2 is all about, Ori and the Blind Forest is the first game, and you can kind of get the idea from there. It's a game developed by Moon Studios, and I gotta give shout outs to the Ori community because they are phenomenal when it comes to these randomizers, especially Aiko. Everybody who helped do Ori 2 randomizer did a phenomenal job, and I appreciate them. And ooh, my game was having a moment. But yeah, so this is Ori 2. And in this game, ideally I wouldn't go here, but I have Water Dash, so I'm good. Right now, all the water is poisoned except for this part of the forest. I do have options where I could go and buy things to kind of get ideas of where things are at. But right now I'm kind of, let me see, I don't have, yeah, I don't have double jump and dash or bash. So right now I'm just looking for abilities. That's kind of the main idea. Oh, hey, double jump. There you are. Okay, double jump's good. It's good in the early game. That's really good. So ideally, we're trying to route so that we're trying to find the abilities first. All the main wisps. So you have to go to basically, I call it Silent Woods. It's Silent Hills, but it's Silent Woods. So, but you do have to go that direction to get a wisp, but you don't have to do a combat for that. And then for, sorry, kind of distracted. And then the other three are through bosses. One's in depths, the other's in Luma pools, and the other one is in the sand area that my brain is blanking on. I'm gonna go over here. But yes, so it's just kind of to get an overall idea. Ori 2, it's basically this beautiful game with beautiful music, great speed run, and I definitely say check out the randomizer. And then, ooh, okay. I got Hammer. Hammer's a good ability. So with Hammer, it opens up a lot more. And it's great. Oh, wait, I could go this way. And it's great to kind of be able to open up the map more so that I can get more pickups. This game has a lot of pickups. It has like 326 pickups. There's a lot. So like right there, I use a hammer to open up that entryway so that we could be able to, what do you call it? Get to the next part. But yeah, so right now we're doing randomizer versus randomizer.
Yes, so I'll go ahead and get folks caught up on Pokemon Crystal Rando. So I'm actually using the Pokemon Speed Choice or Pokemon Crystal Speed Choice mod for Pokemon Crystal that gives me a bunch of extra options that, let me kind of optimize the game for my own personal enjoyment. That on top of the item randomizer, what does this all mean? What it basically means is my goal, like I'm able to edit how I want the game to play or randomize it in the way. So what I'm doing here, the mode I'm using is Extreme Johto mode. And what that means is, I'm going to run from the Sphero. That's what it means. But no, what it really means is my goal is to defeat the Elite Four and Lance. And that's, basically where my run ends. So I need the 8 Johto badges, and I will need, at minimum, I believe I need just Surf, really, is the only thing I actually need. So, that being said, to navigate around Johto, I need more than just Surf. I've cut my my tracker down to mostly just the essential items that I need in the Johto side of the game to be able to progress. And Extreme just means every single item in the game has been randomized. That's what it means. Is so like typical, not hidden items, but and not berry trees, but did I just have Mom save my money? Mom, don't save my money. Okay, I had to call my mom just to make sure that she wasn't saving my money. Anyways, so in this actual seed, so far, my starters were terrible. My starters were Snubbull, Pidgeotto, and Mareep. So I went out and caught me a Starmie, because Starmie, if I can get a good moveset on it, which this one doesn't have a good moveset on it, spoilers, can be really, really powerful. I am gonna fight a couple of, well, there's my bicycle that I'm already riding. I have to remember to actually keep up with my tracker so y'all see what's going on, but we're also going to do Dark Cave without Flash. Don't worry, I'm a professional wall bonker. By that I mean I bonk into walls, so I actually know where I am in the cave. You're supposed to have Flash before you do these, anything in the dark, so that's Dark Cave and Whirl Islands. Occasionally, I don't care. Like, there's Fly right there. If I can find the Storm Badge, I'm a happy person. The Storm Badge gives me access to Fly. I am stuck. I know exactly where I am, though. Okay, there we go. No, please. So at the very beginning, I'm going to be doing basically all of the checks that are available to me at all times. I'm going to try not to skip checks because skipping things early game is how you miss out on Fly, because I have a flag set in the item randomizer that will force Fly to be available to me fairly early. And since we already have the HM for Fly, it means that the Storm Badge is probably not far behind. Knock on wood. There we go. I didn't do a whole lot of fighting with Starmie. I also want to do Sprout Tower for the experience, because my Starmie was caught at level 3, and we want to be a decent level for the gym leader, because I do have to beat Falconer to leave Violet to the south. We're gonna sell something. Normally I have more things I can sell here, but I really want an escape rope. So we're gonna sell one of these max elixirs, and that should give me a couple of escape ropes that I need, and then the rest can be repels. I am terrible at menuing. Like, I practiced enough to know where the items in Crystal are. Nothing, and I mean nothing in my like years of doing Pokemon is going to save my menuing skills or my lack of menuing skills. So the first thing I always do, menuing's hard.
It is hard. I'm with you on that.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is whenever I get to Violet City is I buy a couple of escape ropes. One for this room in the Ruins of Alph, and then where we need to enter this cave, use escape rope, and then come back in. That opens this door to 4 item checks. They are looking like they're all going to just be healing items and a couple of repels. Okay. So I usually do that just in case there's an important key item, but the healing items are also appreciated if my starter is struggling. And then I go to Sprout Tower where I get all of the items, try to fight only the mandatory trainers, but occasionally I'll get caught by an optional trainer or, you know, a Pokemon. Because I'll forget to use Repel whenever I have them. Let's actually use repels. Let's move that up.
It's so interesting listening to Pokemon while I'm playing Ori. It's really funny right now.
So funny enough, one thing I actually like in Johto mode is the amulet coin. If I don't get a better held item, I really like the amulet coin because money is tighter in Johto mode because very often it's a shorter run because there's, you know, you're doing fewer checks, you're fighting fewer trainers. I had one seed where I got Fly basically before I left to Violet City and fought very few trainers and was done in under 2 hours, which was like beyond my expectations.
Ooh.
But because it's a shorter category and because I'll be making less money, I do have a flag set up called Upgrade Everything. And what that means is it's going to upgrade all of my healing items, all of my Pokeballs, and all of my items that are just for selling, like nuggets and, you know, pearls and everything. Stuff like that. Those are all being upgraded to better tiers of their item type. So that way I'm not gumming up my inventory as often, and I'm actually able to sustainably heal myself often. There's an escape rope, which is not a bad thing to find if I had forgotten to buy one. Thankfully, I didn't.
Okay. So there is an important ability that I did pick up a while ago. It's called Bow. And with Bow, it's really important for me because it would get me to the next area. And I really, really need it because it's in logic right now. And when we're saying in logic, that means, you know, we want, ooh! Okay, sorry. I just found Dash. Okay, this is good. This is really good. Okay, so I have Dash and Bow. This is really good. Whoopsies. And yeah, we're happy to find those two because Dash will give me a lot more mobility and versatility of the horizontal movement, but come on, what are you doing, Ori? And then, yeah, Bow is just important just because certain things are locked behind Bow, and you kind of need that to get a peace of mind in order to get all the stuff. With Ori, that's kind of like what happens with the randomizers most of the time is that it's kind of negated, or it's like, I want to say, it's if you don't have the ability, you can't proceed further. That's kind of the best way to put that. Right now, I am going to go get the... Ooh, I went way too early on that.
Don't panic.
I am going to get teleporters. Teleporters in this game are good because you can teleport anywhere, and this game is very, very much bigger, so teleporters are kind of like the best way to kind of route things. And yeah, so that's kind of a little bit about Ori, but now back to Pokemon.
Give me a second, because I actually, I just need to save my current run progress on my tracker, because my tracker broke somehow. I've never seen it break this way.
Oh.
Hello?
Do you need me to...
If you don't mind holding on just a second, I just need to reopen my tracker app. Because we just picked up Fog Badge, which is a great item if the tracker will work. All right. So it actually loaded. Now let's load my tracking assistance advanced. Where is my file load? Hello.json. There it goes. Okay, now I just need to fix this. One moment. I love when my tracker wants to break. You can do it. I believe in you.
Let's go. Let me know when to go. I'm not touching anything other than holding the controller.
There we go. Tracker back on the screen.
Awesome.
Everything is under control.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience. All right.
Yep.
You're good to keep going.
All right. Awesome. I want to zoom.
Yeah, I noticed out of the corner of my eyes, like, my tracker's not updating. I'm clicking the buttons, it's not updating.
Yeah, that's
So that's a little spooky.
Yep.
This is a bad Starmie and a bad Pokemon to be fighting as Starmie. So there's every chance I die to the Tower Elder here and I just come back and fight him later if I figure out, oh, he probably has an important item. But this Suicune seems to only knows how to use Substitute and Vital Throw, I swear. There we go. Oh, come on.
Okay, so I'm trying to get through this area as fast as I can. A lot of puzzles, as you can see. I could do so much, but a lot of it's negated by this whole like lever. Gotta, put the poison water down. Can't swim in poison water. Not gonna go too well with that. And then we have this one right here. Luckily, I know where all the levers are.
Oh my god, please just hit. No. All right, so we're gonna lose to the Elder here. More than likely, unless Snubble somehow miraculously wins this because it knows Spark. No, there we go. All right, we'll come back and fight the Elder later. This Starmie is really bad. The only thing that will really be unfortunate is if the Elder holds any important items, so any of my badges or any of my TMs and HMs, but we got Fog Badge, which is important. And what Fog Badge will do when I have the HM for it is it'll allow me to surf, which will crack the world wide open. Surf is my big one. Fly is great too, but surf is like my most important thing.
I have so many more important things I have to find. My important things are everything, almost.
Yeah, like, I mean, everything is basically important because it allows progression throughout the world, but the things I really, really need that are absolutely essential to beat the game are the ability to surf and the 8 badges, basically.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping that this seed doesn't troll me and have me on foot for, like, most of the run, because I've had that too, and that's fun. Please get off the sign, thank you. I'll confess, I've also been doing a lot of Pokemon Red Blue item randomizer, and the movement in Pokemon Crystal in the overworld feels so much stickier. The menus are worlds better, but the menuing is so... not the menuing, the overworld movement feels so sticky.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Let me see. Where am I? Okay. So far, I'm not getting anything good, but I got a lot of good in the beginning of the game. Oh, you poof, your puff puffs. Somewhere else. I gotta save money. Oh, poof. Everything just wants to kill me. All right. I mean, I'm an innocent, beautiful... Ooh! Okay, that's a good ability. That is really good. That just opened up my world so much more. And I have to make sure I don't die. Let's not die. That's fine. So basically, I just got Bash. Bash is kind of nice. It's different in this game a little bit. I mean, it's still kind of the similar in like how the game in the first game worked, but essentially, sorry, I don't want to die. Okay, there we go.
Do not apologize for avoiding death.
I don't like dying. Ooh, health fragment. But basically with Bash is you bash off of these enemies and you're able to kind of get yourself some vertical movement in order to traverse throughout the world. So Bash is really good.
Someone's asking, what's your favorite weapon in Ori 2?
Ooh, that is a great question. I actually used to like the sentry. It's like this little butterfly that comes out, and there's like these sentry jumps that are pretty cool from the speedrun that are really, really fun and give you a lot of vertical movement. But I would say I'm done with this area. I would say right now it's the bow. Because when the bow gets upgraded, it is super good. Because you get like 3 shots, it hits really hard, downs the bosses really quickly. It's really powerful. Okay, so
the person who asked did say that theirs is the bow, especially with the upgrades that turn it basically into a heavy machine gun.
Yep. It's so
There's
much
surf.
fun.
Holy buckets. All right.
Oh, you got surf?
I got surf immediately, and we are removing the heck out of Harden. I will keep Octazooka just for PP's sake, but that means I have some early game checks I can do without going too far now. So there are some checks in Violet City and Cherry Grove City that require surf. This is not Gen 1. I don't have to go in the menu to the surf. There's no point in using repels. These things are going to be way stronger than me.
Okay, I'm gonna go get.
TM18.
I am gonna go get my first wisp.
Ooh, good luck.
It's gonna be this one's kind of the easy one. Let's see.
Look, easy or not, it's still your first wisp. It is progression.
Yep.
We take those.
Yep.
Ooh, dig is really good. It's basically free escape ropes. I'm gonna teach that actually to my Snubble. Because Starmie's not a physical attacker at all. I'm going to, even though I'm using Hyper Beam a lot, the only reason I'm using Hyper Beam is because it's a strong physical move. We are gonna run from that Venomoth. If it were a weaker physical move, it wouldn't do much, and dig's not gonna be very useful on our moveset long term. So I am gonna go back down to Cherry Grove and do the man on the island check. I like doing anything that comes into logic really early. I prefer to do, lest I A, forget about it, and B, like if I'm close to it, I want to grab it in case it is my like storm badge or like something like that that gives me overworld movement. And that's a moonstone. Thanks, I guess.
I'm trying to remember.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I do still want either a few more levels or better moves before I go back and fight the Sprout Tower Elder. So there's also just that slight bit of me that is wondering, does Sprout Tower have Bly or like my storm badge? Because if it does, I'm gonna be big mad.
Yeah, so right now I'm going to Glades because it is open and there is a lot of pickups there. So I want to go to a place where it has a lot of pickups. Oh, whoops.
Oop, not that.
Okay, cool. And then we have this beautiful area. This is my favorite area. Let's go in here. So Glades has a lot to offer in terms of pickups and density. And I'm getting money. I forgot there was not something right here, but there is something over here, I thought. I need another, like, I kind of need more abilities. This is a good start of abilities that I have, but it'd be nice to have that much more. But each time I'm picking up money, it always changes the money, by the way. It's always going to be like from Kingdom Hearts or from Final Fantasy. You'll see, like, you'll even see Hugs. Hugs is a great one.
Hugs is a great currency.
Hugs is a great currency. I love that one. So I just got Glide. This is super good. This is actually really, really good. Like, very, 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 very good. This is kind of why you want to check Glades when especially you have it open, because I forgot. There's a lot of good pickups here. Let me go get this teleporter. And then
oh, go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, or not ask, answer the question in chat. Like, if the reason why these games are being run against each other is because they have a similar runtime. It's like, so Rue and I both had a similar, like, 2.5 hour-ish estimate for an average seed. Ooh, Secret Potion is very good. But there's going to be more runs, including just these 2 randomizers. It's a relay race, so, like, it's the entire group have pretty similar estimates, assuming things go well. So, yes, this is basically like 2 randomizers, Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts 2 versus Ori and the Will of the Wisps rando, and then Super Mario Odyssey Unpacking and Pokemon Violet. Pokemon Violet Path of Legends. There we go. But there's an entire show that I don't host that is based on this. It's run by C Average, and it's called What's Faster. I don't remember exactly which day or which week it runs, but you should check that show out. If you go to gamesdonequick.com/hotfix, you'll be able to find out all of our weekly shows, when they run, what they are, who runs them, stuff like that. Go check that out. What's Faster is a delightful show.
Agree. It's a great show. Sorry, I'm trying to do things with abilities that I don't have. And yeah, I'm realizing. I could probably go this way. I'm thinking going this way. No. What am I doing?
There's my storm bench.
Ooh. Progression. That's good.
Yes.
So essentially what I'm trying to do right now is I want to get to the next progression point to get my next wisp. And yeah, there you go. I made it. But basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to this area called Bowers Reach. And in here, this is where oh, I need grenade, that's right. Blah blah blah. It's all snowing, it's all pretty. That's the best way to put that right now. Let's see if I can make it over here. If I can. Alright. Maybe I need to go in the other way. I'm trying to see if I can do the things and the stuff to make myself uncomfy. There it is. Okay. Woo! Uncomfy. Yay. I'm done being uncomfy. Sorry. When I have those random noises, it's because I'm getting attacked and I'm like not expecting it. So this area, blah, blah, blah. I technically need grenade, but I think with blaze I could do something. I did get blaze, but I can't remember. Ooh, bounty. But with blaze, it's not like you can't do much other than just you're in here and you use blaze. You can melt things with blaze. But what we want is to get to the next part and see if I could get the sorry, my brain's just trying to process. Basically, I'm trying to get to the next wisp. That's basically where I'm going. Let's see if I could do it. I usually have sentry here, so we'll see. I don't have sentry right now. What do I do?
I would love for a non-water special move on Starmie right about now, because everyone and their brother has a water type, and it's really irritating. So I'm actually left with a, a choice here. When I got to Azalea Town, because I have Surf and Fly, I have a lot of access to a lot of things. The one thing I am looking for that I really need to be able to, go to Northern Johto is I need the squirt bottle. And the squirt bottle lets me get past Sudowoodo. And without it, I can't do anything. So, I'm not sure if the Sprout Tower Elder had it, or if I need to go elsewhere to find it. If somewhere in Azalea has it, HM6 is good. There we go. I'm just very concerned about whether or not I've went past my squirt bottle, but on the bright side, I do have Fly, which means backtracking is basically non-existent now, unless it's through a cave or something. Vaporeon, could you not? How do I beat Elite Four with these low-level Pokemon? Well, hopefully by the time I am... Ooh! Hopefully by the time I am able to go fight the Elite Four, I will be able to, in a worst case scenario, I do a little bit of grinding on the trainers just before the Elite Four. That is a worst case scenario. The best case scenario is with the power of money and buying X items or buying recovery items. Usually X items, but the Elite Four are not... They're not particularly threatening in Johto. They're only really threatening if I get access to them and I'm level 30. Which I don't think is going to be the case. It usually isn't. But my moveset is not the greatest, which is kind of my concern right now. I have to rely on Hyper Beam for water Pokemon coverage, which is really bad. So, I am very strongly considering, instead of fighting Bugsy, I'm considering... If this TM isn't good, I might go to Goldenrod and see what those TMs are, because Goldenrod City has a lot of item checks. These are terrible TMs. What is happening? We're gonna just go ahead and fight the rival. I'm really hoping that Kurt gave me a full heal, because if he didn't, I have no hyper beams and I have to pop an elixir in the middle of the fight. Yeah, it's a full heal. Thanks, Kurt, you're a friend.
I'm doing the end sequence right now, so I might be quiet for a little bit.
Oh, you're good. You are all good. I want to know, chat, how did your holiday go? Did you have a good holiday? And even if you didn't, I hope the show does improve the holiday season for you.
All right, I got my second wisp.
Yo, GG.
So that's good.
What makes this Johto randomizer extreme? Extreme really just means the amount of items that are being randomized. In this case, it is everything but hidden items, berry trees, and like phone call trainer, stuff like that. Nothing really aggravating, but like every single item ball is completely part of the item pool, and the key items and badges can be shuffled into that. Normal item randomizer, or just straight up key item randomizer, what that means is it would just be only the key items and the badges are shuffled amongst themselves. Yeah, so like exactly what someone in chat is saying, a standard rando only shuffles the key items and badges amongst themselves, while extreme shuffles every like visible item in the item pool along with the badges and everything. I really like doing extreme item rando just because I like doing all of the checks aside from hidden items in the game. I have done nightmare mode, which is literally everything in the game is randomized where for all items. So like key items, badges, HMs, TMs, hidden items are included, berry trees are included, the awful phone call trainers are included. Basically everything that you can think of. When you load that logic file up in the randomizer, the description or the title of that mode, besides just nightmare, is "You are a terrible person" logic, because it's just that cruel to yourself or whoever you're subjecting it to. Like, I did that earlier this year. I am probably not doing it again for a long while, but it was certainly an experience worth having. Hydro pump is not what I want, yo. I want a non-water move. Give me psychic. Give me ice beam. Give me thunderbolt. Heck, I'd take thunder shock.
You're like, just give me anything. Yeah.
Like, my moveset is like Surf, Octazooka, Hyper Beam, and Dynamic Punch. They're terrible. Ooh, basement key. Interesting.
So right now I have a problem. I have a few problems. I can't melt things, so we got to go to the next best place, which is Mallwood Depths. And basically right now I have a few problems. So my one problem is I need burrow. I need clean water. Or I need a lot more health if I want to start going swimming in the poison water, but I don't know if that's even possible. I can't remember that. And then let's see, what else do I need? Yeah, so we're trying to look for grenade, clean water, and sentry. I'll take you. But that's not what I wanted. But Sentry's good. Sentry's it's a good ability. So I can go to the depths right now. And, oh wait, nope. I need to go here. Wait, where's my... There it is. That was weird. That's the, what do you call it? The game's, Dealy Doodad. So sentry jumps. Oops, I am not doing them correctly. I'm a little rusty on them. But sentry jumps are basically a way to jump with things and stuff. And now I'm in the depths, and I don't want to be in the depths, but I gotta be here. So let's do it. Depths is a scary place. I don't like this place. This is my least favorite place, in my opinion. There's a lot of bugs. They're kind of gross. And yeah, a lot of bugs. And a lot of gross things. Swab. Okay, that one's interesting. Come here, little spider. Come here. I'm trying to remember how much I need for poison water, though.
We have ice beam.
Oh, you have Ice Beam?
Yeah. Like, I saved before buying that TM because it could have been like one of like 3 or 4 moves with the description like an attack that may freeze the foe, and I'm like, are you what I actually want you to be? I really hope you are. And it was Ice Beam, so I nailed it. It could have been Blizzard, Ice Beam, or I want to say Powder Snow. It's either Icy Wind is reducing speed. So yeah, it was either Powder Snow, Blizzard, or Ice Beam, and I got Ice Beam. I have found the badge for Fly. I think chat might be a little behind, but Storm Badge is what allows me to fly, and I have the HM for it, so I'm able to fly.
For some reason, it reminds me of that 90s song. Hold on. I'm in a dark area, so I'm a little scared.
You're good.
I'm scared. This game. This is like the only time that I was scared inside this game. Oh, wait. I need grapple, don't I? Oh. Help. Ah! That's what happens when you go into the dark. Let's get Sentry and then you on top. Let's do it like that right now. But let's not like waste all the energy. That would be good. I don't like it. Let me see if I can do that. Yeah, I did it. Triple job. I will take it. Question marks. That's a weird one to get. Triple jump basically is what it sounds like. You get 3 jumps. Okay, I gotta go back out. I think I'm going the right way. The dark is a scary place. Anywho, back to Pokemon. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I am just doing all my checks in Goldenrod City because there are a lot of them. We're going to go check the bike shop, which he's going to give me a totally not a bicycle to advertise his Ultra Ball for him. Yep. And we're not going to grab the radio card because it's vanilla in this mode, but we are going to grab Wayna's blue card here because it is in the item pool and it's just a full heal and great. Some folks are asking which rando is more difficult, if it's Ori 2 rando or Ori 1 rando. Oh no, I want Kenya.
I think they're both different. To me, Ori 1... Oh, I might just have to do this, and I really don't want to. I might have to explore more. Long story short, oh, I went to the wrong teleporter. Ori 1 rando is just as hard, and it's fun. I think they're both hard in different ways. In Ori 1, you have these tricks that are pretty hard to do. Ori 2, you just have like the world to work with and trying to kind of like see what you could do with what abilities that you have. But Ori 1, I don't know. Like if I had to choose which one's harder, I think Ori 2 simply because it has a lot more of a world. But Ori 1 is pretty hard in the sense of the tricks that you have to pull off. Like you don't have to pull off in the rando, but you know, in order to get the fastest time, it's pretty hard. Like going to Forlorn with like nothing, for example, or different things like that. That is what comes to mind. They're both different, but I think they're both hard in their different ways. But I would say if I had to choose, it was Ori 2. Oh, please stop killing me. I actually have a question for you. Which Pokemon randomizer is hard?
So I only have done Crystal. I've played I've played a number of randos casually, but for like actually trying to go fast in it, I've done only Crystal and Pokemon Red and Blue. I'm actually starting to get into the new item randomizer via Archipelago, so I'm doing a lot of multi-worlds. I haven't done solo like non-multi-world seeds for that. Please be good, TM39. Give me an electric move. Your 5 sludge TMs, great. But I'm thinking, I want to say right now, like, Crystal's easier for me just because it's what I'm used to. Red and blue has, like, awful menuing, because the menu is very laggy. I'm hitting extra trainers everywhere, even more than I already do in Crystal. Crystal, I often run into trainers that I don't mean to just because I'm going too fast and not thinking about it, or I'm not paying attention, etc. But, like, I think right now, like, I'm still getting used to red-blue rando, so I'll say red-blue rando is a little harder for me. But, like, your own mileage may vary. I know that Pokemon Crystal was being worked on to be implemented into Archipelago's multi-world stuff, but it's currently a project that's on hold, and I'm waiting with bated breath for it to be included, because that gives me one more game I can do, because otherwise I can only do Sonic Adventure 2 and Pokemon Crystal. We're going to give ourselves an elixir, and now we're actually going to fight this elder. I think he has my squirt bottle, and if he doesn't, then Bugsy probably does, or Whitney. There's a few other places that could have it, but we're going to do this.
Okay.
I am level 20. Like, also the level curve, if my hand tracker wants to stop seeing my microphone as my fist, the level curve in Crystal is a lot easier to deal with than the level curve in Red-Blue. Just because, like, when you get to, like, Koga, the level jump can be pretty significant. Yes, Archipelago is a multi-game, multi-world randomizer. So there's Zephyr Badge, so I can do nothing with that right now because I don't have Flash, and even if I had Flash, it doesn't matter. Where are my escape ropes? So, recently with a group of friends, I've been doing, like, weekend multi-worlds, because you can do them asynchronously. I'll be playing Pokemon or Sonic Adventure 2, and then, like, I'll have my, like, friends playing Super Metroid, Zelda 3 Rando, and, like, Link to the Past, Minecraft, stuff like that. Actually, I fly. What am I doing? Fly. There's only a few checks left to me. Azalea Town is one of them. Goldenrod has some checks left. Or the Goldenrod area has some checks left. And there's Whitney as well. So, like, I've narrowed down where Squirt Bottle can be. But it ain't looking great. Let's fight Whitney, and then if Whitney doesn't have it, we'll go fight Bugsy. Bugsy's, I think, the only other place that can have it.
Okay. Whew. This game. I forget! Oh. That's what I sound like when I die. Go to the right. No, go to the right.
I can go get the Miracle Seed gift, actually. That's a thing I can do. That's one thing I didn't think of. Let's finish fighting Whitney, though. She's literally right here. Done all of Union Cave. I've not done Bugsy. I've done all of Ilex Forest. I don't want it to be the Soft Sand Girls either. I should Dynamic Punch this thing, or Hyper Beam it, actually. Let's just Hyper Beam it. Chansey has no defense. Oh, I'm actually really glad I did that. Chansey with the Mirror Code over here.
Ah, this is pain. Okay. So, I need to figure out how 2.
The randomizer is programmed in such a way that it can guarantee I get the items I need to progress. It will not soft lock me. I already did the Bellsprout Tower Monk check. It was not helpful. But thank you for reminding me. Okay. So we're gonna go fight Bugsy. Actually, we're gonna do the Miracle Seed gift, south of Violet.
Oh, come on.
I do have the Flash Chamber in Ruins of Alph now that is accessible to me. So we'll go down here, get the Miracle Seed gift, because we have Zephyr Badge. That's a Carbos. Yeah, if it does soft lock, that would be a bug to be reported. And then we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna teach Snubble Flash. Not Whirlpool, Flash. This will give me 4 more items. Great, good rod.
No!
That is not how you update your tracker. There we go. There's
Okay.
the squirt bottle. I actually want both of those items, so I'm going to go ahead and use some vitamins on my Starmie. Or apparently on my Snubble, because I'm good at clicking.
Okay.
2 Carbos.
I disagree, game. I guess I could always just buy Flash.
Okay, so now we can actually make progress with our lives. I didn't mean to use repel. I'm thinking I have to go into my menu to use my bicycle because I'm so used to red and blue rando right now. This is why we don't try to play 2 randos concurrently. I forget how to play one of them.
Oh, don't tell me I'm all the way back here. No, why? Why, Gabe? Oh, after all that hard work. I might just have to go get Flash because this is a poop.
I appreciate the fact that there are both items in our games that are called Flash.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because there's a HM5, which is Flash, which is what just led me to the squirt bottle, which is good. I need to go buy Rock Smash, actually. So we're gonna go all the way up to the TM floor. We're gonna buy Rock Smash, which is TM8.
I'm so close to the boss. That's why I don't want to go to that. But I guess I could always just go to get the tree to make the world prettier. Oh, I was so close. Okay, so if I'm able, let's just go this way.
Yeah, Sudowoodo is going to be randomized because everything in this game is randomized. So now we're going to fly. We're going to actually go do the other Dark Cave things because we have both Flash and Rock Smash. So there are like 5 items behind this. I've not actually had the logic break on me entirely for the person asking in chat. I've never had a rando where a key item was out of reach. I've thought I had, but it turned out I missed a check. I think that was I forgot to talk to Kurt after defeating Team Rocket in Azalea Town. I think that's what happened. And I spent like over an hour looking for that last item. It was a badge, so I literally could not finish the game without it. Like, I couldn't out of logic my butt off to finish the game. Not happening. We're just gonna surf around this. I'm used to doing this cave completely in the dark. I forgot what it looks like with Flash. Which Pokemon are the weakest Pokemon? In Pokemon Crystal, I don't want things like Magikarp or any of the baby Pokemon as my starters. Those are pretty bad. I like really strong. I personally prefer working with really strong special attackers, but I can make physical attackers work as well.
Yeah, that's right.
That's crab hammer. I don't want that. That's another PP up. Okay. Fly.
I don't know if I can do this without grapple.
I don't think Soft Sand Girls is worth it. That's going to be a big pain. Actually, you know what? Let's actually just go to... Oh, there's rollout. I can pick up the rollout TM item. Well, if it isn't Mendez in chat who convinced me to do Nightmare Rando, spoilers, it didn't take much convincing.
Where's grapple?
Turned.
Grapple would be really good right now. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, okay. This is... I forgot how much grapple was needed for this fight. Okay. I'm on a boss fight. I am working on my third wisp. Wondering why. Oh, goodness gracious. I know you're so mad.
Proactive.
I get it. I would be mad at too.
Yeah, Sunkern has the lowest BST. I don't want to see things like Unknown, which only has hidden power and awful stats as well. This is a fight, a mandatory fight for this item I'm trying to grab. Once I grab this item, I can then go through National Park, cut up north to Ekritique, do some more checks. I can't run from a trainer fight, Amber. Did you know you can't run from trainer fights in this game? And did you know that I'll try really hard anyways?
I know what you mean. To be honest with you, I really know what you mean.
It's like, oh great, a trainer fight. Can I just run from it, please? I don't want to deal with it.
Okay, I forgot how much you need grapple for this particular fight. Okay. Well, I might have to go on a grapple hunt. That's totally fine. There's a lot of checks that I'm ignoring because I'm trying to rush. If I could do this without grapple, I would be very, very happy.
I think the thing I really want to see right now is strength and the plane badge. That gives me the ability to actually use the strength I'll find. Because strength will give me access to the rest of Mount Mortar. Mount Mortar tends to have at least one key item in it, sometimes multiple.
Oh, I think I have to leave. I need to look for grapple. I don't even know. Can I abandon challenge? I have to get out of the challenge. Oh, that's so sad. Hold on. Before I do this, then, if I'm going to do this, I need to do that. I need to look for grapple. Grapple makes that life a whole lot easier. A whole lot easier. As you can see, grapple is kind of, how do I put it? There's a lot of checks that I could do too, though. We got Luma pulls to the left. I
do think randomizer, like, is one of the, like, it's like one of the most accessible, but also one of the most like brain stretching kind of things you can do in speedrunning.
Yeah. My thing with randomizers is I love randomizers, but I forgot the boss needed grapple. That's the one thing that where my brain's just like that one item that you need. You know what I mean? Where you're just like, But I did just kind of rush, so in my defense, I should have been looking more.
Yeah, no, it's completely understandable because like you're also under like race conditions, so like you want to be fast, but you also need to like so you're gonna take the risks and try to do things like without having required items simply because they're kind of possible, and big emphasis on kind of. But like a lot of times when you do things out of logic in a randomizer, you get met with the whole rhetoric of just because you can doesn't mean you should. And I've learned that the hard way before.
Yeah. Yeah, for me it's like I think I was just like, okay, I'm on a good thing. But I forgot with Molewood. At least though I made it so if you notice, I opened up the door so that I could just go back to that boss as soon as I find grapple. Really, game? Really?
Is the game being a butt?
I just found grapple in a horrible spot. I don't want to. This is like a one-off you don't go for. Cool. I'm gonna still look around just because I need to see. I'm cool. The problem is, okay, so Bowers Reach, I already went to that really early. I need something to melt. I need something. I guess I could go do Wellspring. That's more checks. But the thing with Wellspring is that it's kind of like a not worth going to because of the fact that you don't, like, unless you want clean water clue, but I don't have that on because I, like, didn't want that on. I wanted to try to poop. Okay.
Meanwhile, someone in chat pointed out I had dig, and I could have used that to leave Mount Mortar, like, you know, a sensible person instead of just walking out like, you know, someone who forgets they had dig.
I'm gonna flash
like,
everybody now.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, right, I do have dig. I rarely ever have dig, so I forget it exists. My pronouns are they, them, by the way. For anyone wondering in chat.
Yeah, did they, it's they. Sorry, yes. I am confused with my brain about logic right now. I'm kind of like game. All right. I might just, you know, go for more Moldorn, but I do really need this Wisp.
Also, the shiny that I caught was the mandatory, or the always shiny Pokemon that you'll encounter. So it replaces the red Gyarados. That Pokemon is always set to be a shiny Pokemon, no matter what it is. So we're actually going to go immediately into the Rocket plotline in the Mahogany Town base, just because there's a lot of items here. That's the main reason I'm doing it. I could go do Ecruteak. I could go do basically anything else, but one thing I would like to avoid is hitting 7 badges, because there is a place that there's a place I can check that is easier to check when it is when I don't have 7 badges. Can I main the shiny Pokemon? I mean, you could, but I'm not going to. It's a Grimer. If it were like a shiny Mewtwo or like a shiny something better than Starmie, you bet your butt I would. Like, maining the Lake of Rage Pokemon is honestly a strat, and it's a valid strategy if you're struggling. Especially if you get there really early. But I'm not gonna main it in this case because it's not a very good Pokemon. Muck is mostly defensive, like, as a Pokemon, not so much offense, and when you're doing a rando, you need really good offense stats. And to not get hit by thunder when you're a water type.
So apparently I don't have to do boss fights because apparently when I put the setting on for no combat, the boss fights were part of that. I didn't realize that one. I was thinking it was just for the so there's these like gauntlet fights that you're like a part of. And yeah, I never tried the setting before. This is my first time doing this one. But yeah, apparently the boss fights are a part of that equation. So now I don't have to worry about boss fights, apparently. So we're just gonna... I don't know. My brain hurts. I'm so used to doing the boss fights to get the wisp, but apparently we just go to and talk to the thing and then we're done. I knew there was an escape sequence, but there was a boss fight.
Okay, so we've picked up Rising Badge. I was very grateful I had some revives in my inventory and that I managed to hit like a dynamic punch. Why does everything have a move? Everything is either water or has like an electric move that absolutely wrecks me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just, it's how randomizers tend to go. Like, yeah. You're either going to find a Pokemon that resists your entire moveset, like, and it's just going to be super common, or every trainer is going to have a move that is super effective against you. End of story. It happens.
Yeah. Well, okay.
That being said, even at level 25, I'm not under-leveled for this segment, despite it being fairly late into the Johto region in terms of like vanilla progression. Because again, the level curve in Pokemon Crystal is very beginner friendly, I'll put it that way. So like if you want to pick up a Pokemon randomizer, unless you really, really feel strongly about Pokemon Red and Blue, I would strongly recommend Pokemon Crystal randomizer just because the level curve is a lot easier to cope with if you're new. Once you've picked up and you're used to like doing Pokemon randomizer, then consider like doing Gen 1 rando. You can also just do Gen 1 rando if you want to. I'm not like, I'm not your authority. Is clearing Kanto also part of the challenge? Not for this run particularly, but generally speaking, when I do normal solo randos, yes, I usually include clearing Kanto on Hotfix because the entire game can be really long. I just do Johto only on Hotfix just because it's faster.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Ooh, I got Flap, but I don't need Flap. I don't need it at all. I would like Grenade. I would like to melt things.
My egg is hatching.
An egg is hatching?
It's a Marill.
It's a Marill? Oh, I love Asmiro. Okay, hear me out. Okay, just hear me out. What do you think about a what do you call it? An Asmiro with a assault vest.
I'm trying to remember what assault vest does. Like it's like being asked like a question. It's like I don't like your brain just goes completely blank and you forget everything you've ever known about the subject.
Yeah.
I just know Azumarill is really good for like certain Terra raids in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, because so it's been okay. So I had it for Violet. I put it in my party, and it eventually like got to a point where I couldn't. What do you call it? I couldn't do it without it. You know what I'm saying? Like the only way I would win is if I had that Asmiro in the party, and I got like severely underleveled because of it. And so next thing you know, I'm just like, sure. You know what I mean? And so all the battles, like towards the end, I would always just have like Azumarill just sitting there beating out all my freaking Pokemon for me. And I'm just like, you're the best. So I honestly really like Azumarill with Assault Vest. It's actually really good.
Yeah, like it boosting special defense is helpful. And for the most part, the only thing is that like when I think Azumarill, I think Belly Drum Azumarill, right? In a casual playthrough, like, you don't need Belly Drum. I'm thinking about using it for Terra raids, so I want Belly Drum. Assault Vest doesn't work very well for that because it prevents the use of Belly Drum.
Oh, okay.
Belly Drum being half your attack and, like, boost your, or half your HP, boost your attack to +6, or, you know, max out your attack. But, like, that's important for, like, high-ranking, like, Terra raids in Scarlet Violet, but, casually, I love Azumarill. I just, like, it's just strange to me that, like, the water mouse evolves into a water rabbit. There it is. Yeah, it's just, like, it's whatever gets you to max attack, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Trying to see if I can get to Luma pools without...
Yeah, if you're -6, you still end up at +6.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so, like, someone could, like, charm you 3 times down to -6. Can you please stop hurting yourself, Starmie? Alright, cool. This is just how this is going. The other reason why we don't want to use the shiny Pokemon as your main is because you get that animation whenever you bring it out. And that takes a lot of time. Like, we have a Pokemon Scarlet run a little later, and let me just tell y'all, like, I haven't seen the run yet, but I really like Scarlet and Violet. But I see someone saying I love Belly Drum. Like, let's talk Iron Hands Belly Drum.
Iron Hands
Holy
Belly Drum?
buckets. Iron Hands with Belly Drum just melts so many things. It's not a perfect solution for everything, but oh my goodness, when it is, it's great.
Really? $1 dues? Oh, that's right. I can dash in the water, but that, okay.
Oh, that thing had Reflect Up. I didn't even notice that.
Oh, no. Game. Why? There we go. Oh, yeah. All right. Where's my grenade? Grenade would be nice. Clean water would be nice. Where's everything? How do I get to Luma pools? Let me see. There's 2 ways to go, but I don't think this is the way to go to Luma pools. I think that's the way to go to Luma pools, and the problem with that way is that is more poison. See, that's poison water right there. That's poison water right there. Then there's poison water right there. Why is there so much poison water? Okay. I can't remember how to melt. I'm thinking. So...
I just want an electric type move. Like, my kingdom for an electric type move. Or, you know, not getting spored. I have full heals.
Where is my grenade?
I'd also be fine with just learning Spore. Starmie's a stone evolution, and in Gens 1 and 2, if your Pokemon evolves via a stone, like Leaf Stone, Water Stone, Fire Stone, Thunder Stone, etc., it generally only learns, like, maybe 1 extra move or 2 extra moves or something. Sometimes no moves at all. So it is genuinely awful. Knowing I'm not going to learn any moves to Starmie.
The Pokemon randomizer sounds so much vastly different. It sounds really cool.
It's a lot of fun, and like, I do recommend it. I want to fly back to Ekritique. Done read Gyarados. All right. So, I could just fight Price and do the Sludge Bomb TM, actually.
I don't think I can swim that.
There we go. I forgot that this is the Pokemon Center you don't want to walk into because Bill will stop and talk about his time machine. It's like, thanks for your time machine, Bill. Can you stop?
Is it the time machine?
Also, I'm gonna like appreciate the fact that chat just like mentioned the item that Lance gave me for all the trouble that I went to, because I did not see what it was. So thank you for noticing it.
Yep, I'm doing it. We are going to do it. We are doing the things and stuff. We are going to swim in poison water with just health. This is a horrible idea, by the way. But we'll try it. Alright. Thank you. Alright, so let's put on... Where is Vitality? There you are.
Yeah, Time Machine, like, Bill just wants to remind everyone about Time Capsule, which is another show on GDQ Hotfix, where they select a year and showcase games that were released in that year, which is really cool. I basically recommend, like, I've said it earlier, like, I would recommend checking out our Hotfix website, which is gamesdonequick.com/hotfix. And if you don't know what all of our shows are, they're listed there, and you'll be able to find basically something for everyone. Like, most shows have a very specifically geared theme. I have a show coming up that's going to be starting in January on the 25th, I believe, if I've remembered the date right. It's going to be a variety show, so if, like, you know, specific themes aren't your thing, you can come join us on, like, Wednesday nights. That was an old rod. I don't want an old rod, thanks.
I remember the old rod.
I already have the good rod. Why would I want the old rod?
The old rod, yeah, exactly.
I don't have strength access, but I do have the Rock Smash.
All right, wish me luck.
Good luck. That's a lower ball. I love when I go out of my way to do 5, albeit quick battles, only to be greeted with a lower ball. Okay, I have 5 badges. I can get one more before I completely before I want to make sure I go and do the Goldenrod basement before the Rockets take over the radio tower.
I can't see crap. I don't know what I'm going. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Maybe. You know what? This is my last resort, and then I'll go look for grenade and look for other things with, like, you know, my things and stuff. I do have Flash, so Flash tells me that I need to maybe look in the depths a little more. I am trying to secrets break hardcore, by the way, just like, you know, what I'm trying to do. I want to get to the Luma pools because the Luma pools is where I can do the things and stuff to get another wisp. And the other thing I'm kind of starting to get concerned about is where's Burrow? Where's my Burrow? I need Burrow. I need a lot of good stuff, basically. So like we're kind of okay on the wisp, but we're not okay on certain abilities. And that's kind of what I'm doing right now is just sequence breaking super hard because why not? Great ideas. But basically I'm trying to sequence break so that oh yeah, there's this oh yeah. And there's a wheel there. I really need okay, what's in logic? Filter in logic. Okay. I really need to stop doing that and just yeah. Okay.
I have a really bad habit of just wandering off and doing out of logic stuff.
Me too. It's so easy to just be like, you know what I mean?
It's like, hey, I can go do that. I should go do that.
Yeah.
It's like, does it actually let me progress? Maybe. But, you know, someone in chat said it best earlier, like, I really love doing checks completely out of out of logic that you're super under leveled for in Pokemon, and you bang your head against a really hard fight just for the check that it had to be completely useless. And it's the best way to do randomizers.
Yeah.
It's just so easy. It's such an easy pitfall to fall into.
It is. Well, especially when you're racing. It's when I'm not racing, I do a better job.
Same.
Kind of thing. Yeah. Like normally I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll check over here. This makes more sense. But, oh, the seed's over there. Of course you're over there. I forgot. And I don't have the shuriken. That's fine. Let's just go this way. But right now, I'm just going to go where the game is telling me to go. I'm looking for grenade, burrow, or clean water. Those are the three I'm looking for right now. Once I have those abilities, life would be happy for me. Because I defeated this area, I'm coming back to it because it's very in logic right now. And plus, it's light now. Yay, I can actually see. If I had burrow, I could go to the wastelands. That would be nice. Do you want 56 hugs?
Every day. I want 56 hugs every day.
I got some 56 hugs. But yeah, so we're going back in here just because there are some pickups and I'm thinking it's in logic, but we'll see. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I should have elixired before the Morty fight, but we're going to hope that we're gonna hope that I didn't need surf. All right. Well, we're gonna hope that that one surf is the one surf to rule them all, and that things stop actually hurting me.
Can I do this?
Someone said that they want 56 hugs every hour.
Every hour?
Which, like, honestly, that's a mood.
Agree. Okay, this is starting to look grim. So I might need to go into other areas because, yeah.
All right, is that TM at least something good, Morty? I have never seen a good TM, never will. Okay, we're gonna go to Olivine really quick so I can grab a couple of easy items. I have the secret potion so I can just do the entirety of the lighthouse. And I can fight Jasmine as well. But the big reason I like going to the lighthouse at this point is, or not the lighthouse, Olivine at this point, is because it's where I buy super repels. And I'm gonna buy about 40 of them. And then that should have me set for the rest of the run.
Come on, grenade or burrow or poop. I don't know what the third one was. Clean water. Let's purchase you. I need to figure out if what is in what area. Because if you're not in this area, then I need to... Oh, my goodness. There's nothing in this area.
Oh,
my
no.
logic when it gets to me. That's great. So Lupo can give you hints as to what you need in areas just to kind of give you an idea of like, oh, hey, I'm in the right area for this, right? And then you're like, oh, okay. Oh, grapple. That was very grapple-y. But yeah, so basically right now we're going to go into other areas because I am just looking. Give me a grenade. Give me something, please, Ori. I will love you. I need the things and the stuff to do the things and the stuff. Can I go in this water? I might be able to.
I can't sell that yet. The thing I'm really looking for... Oh, I can sell the regular repels. Oh. The thing I'm really looking for at this point is the strength HM. It's one thing I would really, really like. Because that will give me... there it is. That'll give me basically all of the overworld stuff that I really need. We're gonna PP up Surf 3 times. I'm just catching up on using my vitamins since I'm doing a lot of menuing, and then we're gonna go hit the lighthouse.
I have Midnight Burrows. I think I'll just do Wellspring. I really don't want to do Wellspring, but Midnight Burrows is pretty, I don't know, it's like a toss. At this point, the logic is I need water. Where's water? Well, water's somewhere. That's the logic with that. There's some pickups that I didn't get from here. Oh, no. Okay. That's great. Nope. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-huh. All right. Where is that one pickup? There's another pickup over here, too. Did I not
This
get
trainer that, like, I'm fighting, I forget he exists constantly.
Oh, really?
Yep, and I run into him without fail basically every seed. And you would think because I run into him every seed that I would finally stop running into him. The answer is absolutely not.
Okay. Well, okay, I need to take off this, don't like you. There you go. Well, I was on a really good pace until I had to find this. The grapple was a clinch, so that was good. But right now... Oh, go ahead.
It's just occurred to me there's a few checks I've left down in Goldenrod as well. Anyways, go ahead.
Oh, no, I'm doing like the whole cleanup thing when seeing what's the best way to route this because there's a lot of like... So like this area is not that great in terms of pickups, but maybe the logic is here. I know you can kind of get some things. Oh, come here. Please. Okay, that was money. Come on. Oh, wait. That's right. Everything is frozen. Oh, wait. I need my map.
I'm also trying to clean up my checks a bit. Just because I really need to. Can things stop having thunder? Seriously, can things stop having thunder?
You're having a thunder?
I'm having a thunder of a time.
You're having a thunder of a time. Thunder's a poo. No, that one's... So, in logic, this isn't really in logic right now, other than the few little things over here. I can open up this door. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder where to go because I can't go to Silent Woods without... So, clean water has to be somewhere either around here or... I'm just thinking. But the thing is, you need grenade, and grenade's probably is somewhere in the beginning. It might be in Midnight Burrows too, though. I don't know. I'm trying to look for something. All right, come here, you. Tell me my answers. I want to know the secrets. Can you not pause this long to tell me my secrets? Game?
It always feels like the game like predicts my pivot and then like just compensates by giving like an awful moveset to like whatever I pivot to, and then gives everything else like in the game a moveset that is going to absolutely destroy whatever I decide to main.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I want that item. Give me. That's... fine, whatever. Here, take the medicine, Jasmine. All right.
Oh, that was actually pretty cool. Okay.
I can't use an escape rope in this room. Can I use it on this floor? Yeah, I can. Okay.
Can I flash you or can I blaze you? I can do something. Oh, maybe that wasn't it.
Let's fight Jasmine.
What does blaze do again? I know grenade is the area for this one. All right.
Yeah, getting punched by a starfish is actually impressive, but also the fact that I've been hitting as many dynamic punches as I have been when this move has 50% accuracy is kind of absurd, not gonna lie.
Has it been like hitting on point?
Yeah, it's like it's been missing, but like the fact that I'll even hit 2 in a row is a Christmas miracle. Like all I wanted for Christmas was, you know, a better moveset. And gym leaders. Oh, there we go. What kind of rando is this? Giving me vanilla mineral badge.
You know what?
All right, so that's 6 badges. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly back to Goldenrod and we're gonna do the basement. If there is a wild Mendez in chat, so I don't have to look it up, and because I forgot to write it down beforehand, can you DM me the switch order for the Goldenrod basement? Because the day I remember, you know, 5-digit number sequences is the day that like things are gonna freeze over.
Spear? Why would I want spear?
I thought you said beer. Oh my god.
Yeah, why would I want beer? No, just kidding. I love beer. Okay.
It's like, well, maybe not in the Ori rando. I don't think Ori wants beer.
Yeah, Ori doesn't want beer. I don't want beer right now either. I want abilities. I want to make things warm with my cute little Ori body. Let's see. Maybe I could just do that. Wait. I think something happened, but I didn't see it. There it is.
I might have to go in my Google Doc history real quick.
Come here. Come here. I warmed you up. Maybe that was
Google
it.
Drive.
Ah! Eating alive.
Oh my god.
Okay,
oh,
so
never
I made
mind.
things warm over here. So
is that for getting all the
it
items and... Okay. I don't need to go up the stairs at all. It's, I will take 1213. That's actually not.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Sorry.
What did you get? Progression.
Yes, I knew it. I knew it was in there. I had to think about it though. I got progression. Oh my gosh, I got progression. I got clean water. I needed that.
Ooh.
Okay.
What am I trying to learn?
Okay.
Yes, stop learning bide. Holy buckets.
Yes, I got clean water. Oh, that took so long. I knew it. I just knew it because it makes sense. I couldn't go to the other place and I couldn't go to the other place. And then Wellspring, I guess that was my other shot. And then Midnight Burrows, it was taking a shot.
Heck yeah.
Now I can see in the water. This is beautiful. It feels great. Well, the reason why I was thinking about, okay, so Water Dash was my first ability. So because that was my first ability, I had to get clean water at some point. Oh, it made so much sense to me. I knew it. I knew that area was holding me. But then I realized, I was like, wait a minute, how do you make this hot? How do you make it hot? Really? Like, how do you make it hot? Okay, so now we need Burrow. And then I'm golden. I got Spear, so the last part of the game's not as bad, but I like Bow better still.
I found it. All right, so it's 1312. Get the items, and then 1 again. There we go. I found it. I had to find the document. I was supposed to have this written down, and I knew I forgot something.
Yes. Just waiting for that forever. All right, Burrow, I need to find you. Or, no, it's mainly Burrow at this point. So I'm going to do Luma Pools because Luma Pools is my next progression point for when I need to do the things and the stuff. Oh, hey, I have more health.
And that is why we do this before... So I found the Glacier Badge in the Goldenrod basement, and that's why we do this when I have, like, no more than 6 items. Or no more than 6 badges. There we go. Because there's every chance that one of those items is a badge, and then it would put me into logic. Oh god. There we go.
Okay, I'm being... Oh, my brain. You know when you ever get to that point where your brain's just like, you know what I mean? You're like, brain, you're working now, thank you. I forgot in Bowers Reach that you could do that. I was thinking so hard about, oh, I need grenade in order to do things, but I forgot that in Bowers Reach, all you need was flap. Because that was the original, what the game wanted kind of thing. All right, come here, you little guy. You know you wanna. Okay, that was money. And then, come here. So, oh wait, there's a checkpoint over here. I need to go get it.
I'm now asking myself the question, where the heck is my last badge? Oh, I need Waterfall as well. I need HM7. Because I can't get over to the league without HM7 in Johto mode. Interesting. We're gonna go ahead and do this check since I left it alone for quite a while. Whirl Islands is in logic now because I have Whirlpool. Okay, I'm gonna do some cleanup, I think, in the world.
I know that feeling. I was just doing that.
I'm gonna clean up some stray checks before I go do like really like before I go do the Whirl Islands. I'm gonna be real. Whirl Islands have a lot of items. If I don't find the Hive Badge and Waterfall in these stray checks I'm gonna go do, then I have to go do other stuff. Waterfall is only needed for the league entrance, and without it, I legit can't get to the league. There is some... Waterfall would also give me checks in Mount Mortar, and in a worse difficulty, or a more intense difficulty, it would be... there would be some checks in Mount Silver as well, but we're not doing that kind of difficulty. I don't want to be here for 12 hours. I want to be here for 2.5.
Yeah. I know that feeling. I am in go mode in terms of my skills, by the way.
Oh, nice.
So we are good there. Oh, that's blocked. That's right. I have to do this.
All right, that was an Ultra Ball. I'll take my Flying Snubble to Azalea now.
Oh.
We're gonna go fight Bugsy. Bugsy, I can hand in the red scale. I can go to Elm because I have the Rising Badge. There's a couple of checks in front of the league entrance, or like Tojo Falls, that I've been able to do for a while that I've been putting off.
Okay. We're gonna save
I mean,
here.
you're not wrong, Richard. I am technically the host of the whole show.
Yes.
But I meant my run. I don't want my run to be here for like 12 hours.
Come here, you.
I can do Ice Path. Ice Path I need strength for, though. I could do 2 checks in Ice Path.
Oh. Oh,
That was an oddly fitting like trainer class and name combo. So I have a custom trainer classes and trainer names thrown into the randomizer, and I have showrunner names and Sonic stuff thrown into the name randomizing part. And I got Speedrunner Fant as one of the trainers I had to fight.
Aw, that's actually pretty. That's cute. I like that. Aw, Fant. Aw. Not really, game. All right, we're gonna have another Wisp.
Nugget and TM8 is... I could have had Rock Smash earlier, I guess, but that's fine. So Bugsy had nothing. Fly me to Violet. I don't have the ability to cut. So we're gonna go... Oh, I still have a super repellent effect.
Oh, I forgot about that. I was going so fast. Okay.
And my rival, the rival trainer name in this seed is just screaming. All right, that's not an important check. Let's go back to New Bark.
Why am I forgetting this? Yep, that's fine. I deserve that one.
Let's go do the Tojo Falls checks. Because I did find out the hard way one day that these are in the item pool for Johto mode, despite being actually on the Kanto map. It's on the Kanto-Johto border, but I still count it as the Kanto map because that's what it appears as in the Pokegear. TM50, can you be something good? Heal Bell, great. Don't rock smash, no.
Did I? That's such a weird way to... Okay, no. Okay, that's 5, but... I'm so not used to... I'm used to having the combat, and then you go up, and then I'm not sure how to go up.
Let's go back to Mahogany. There's a thing bottom right. I already grabbed it. It was TM50. What's happening? I am going to be flying around and picking up, cleaning up checks. That's an X special. I can fight Price, I guess. It's like one trainer fight plus him. So it's this fight and then fighting Price himself.
This game.
You doing all right there, Rue?
No, I'm not. This game is so quirky when it doesn't have the combats in place, and it's so weird. Oh, it was funny. Okay, so I need to go here to go this way. Okay. Everything is just so quirky right now. Okay. All right, now we just need our last one, and then we're good to go after that one. I have a feeling, though, we don't have a whole lot of time to be doing this for too much longer. So basically, with this setting, I'm able to, like, play the game this way, and then, like, the fights, play it without the fights. It's kind of entertaining. It's very, very entertaining.
We have Thunder Punch. I have another coverage move. Oh my god. I can hit water types now. It's a Christmas miracle.
Yay!
It's 3 days late for Christmas, but it's a Christmas miracle.
It's a miracle. Yeah, I agree. Oh man, that's funny.
What's the goal
feel
for
like
the Pokemon game?
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, defeating Lance is the goal for the game. That's it, but you were saying, Rue.
Oh, we're fine. It's okay. I don't remember. My brain is trying to remember where things are. Okay, there it is. I need to go to the left. Or right, I meant to say. No. As you can tell, I'm just in go mode. I don't even want to bother with anything other than what I need to be bothering with. Because right now, we just want to get through this part of the game. Because I really want to get to my last wisp.
I really need to find Waterfall and the Hive Badge. And there's me thinking I have strength, silly me. Well, there is one check I didn't do in Goldenrod. That I should go back and do besides the radio tower. If what I'm looking for is behind the radio tower, I am so mad. Let's do the flower shop check. There's the Hive Badge. All right. I have the ability to cut things now? Okay.
Yay! I forgot what badge does what, to be honest with you. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, so for anyone who is following along at home, the badges grant the following abilities. Zephyr badge, which is your first badge that you can... Oh, I need to teach cut. Zephyr badge gives you the ability to use flash. Hive badge lets you use cut. Plane badge lets you use strength. Fog badge lets you use surf. Storm badge gives you fly. Mineral... Part of me wants to say mineral does nothing? I can go do the cut maze in Lake of Rage. Glacier badge gives you, I want to say, Whirlpool, and Rising badge gives you, this is the wrong Lake of Rage area, gives you Waterfall. I do want to say that, like, Mineral badge, I think, is the one that doesn't have an HM attached to it. Someone can feel free to correct me.
I didn't do it. I'm just gonna go the other way, just to save time right now. There is a, I'm supposed to aim for the bones. It's called Shriek Skip. And if I did it correctly... Oh, why did I do that? I tried it again. Basically, I had to land to where the bones are to skip all that. But you know what? We're just going to do it anyways, because right now we're just trying to get to the last part of the game so that we don't have to worry about it. But since I have Burrow, shouldn't be a problem. And there we go. We did Shriek Skip for sure. Okay.
All right, we are going to go... We're going to go to Whirl Islands, because... Nope. Don't teach Whirlpool to the thing that knows Dig. Please and thanks. We're going to go to the Whirl Islands at this point, because I think it has my highest density of checks. And logically would be... If I were a last annoying HM as I look at my tracker and not my screen, Duskull's not in front of my arm, so I can't give Duskull head pats. I can kind of give head pats if I... tracker, can you just... Nope, I can't reach. There's a trainer fight in front of me, right? I just want my last check to be in Whirl Islands. If it's if my last needed HM is not in Whirl Islands, I'm gonna be so sad. That's like kind of the TLDR. But if I were a last rogue badge hiding to troll the seed, I would absolutely be in Whirl Islands.
You may be in World Islands?
Yep. Okay. So I believe this is the one I wanted to be in. We're gonna flash. We're not gonna fly, we're gonna flash. Yeah, this is the right one. All right, so we're gonna go down here.
Oh. That's why I'm not.
Ladder C.
Oh, wait. That's a menu.
There's strength. That's it's a little spooky. It might mean I have to go through Ice Path. I'm not sure yet.
Come on.
The strength is progression. Please don't be the only key item in here. Ladder H, I want to say is important. Yeah.
Forgot.
Guard spec.
Oh, hey. I'll
Max
take that.
ether.
First try. I didn't even plan on it. Oh, that was good.
Okay. I think I want to go south from here now.
Or he's taking a lot of damage. Ah! Alright. Sorry I'm not talking too much. I'm in such a go mode that... Oh, why did I do that? If I was just gonna cheese it, I should have just cheesed it then. Instead of, like, you know, pretending to cheese it.
You're
There
good.
you go.
I am also just like trying to focus on where I'm going in the Royal Islands, just because like I don't quite remember them as well as I wish I did.
Yeah.
So I'm trying really hard not to get lost. And then I want to go back in.
But yeah, I'm glad that everybody, I hope everyone's having a great old time. I'm having a great time.
Heck yeah.
This has been a good randomizer seed, to be honest with you. Okay, so we got to go through all this, and then we got to do that, and then we're going to do that, and then we're going to do this, and then we're going to do the things and the stuffs. And then you're just like, oh, okay. But I got to get my last wisp. I would have been done so much sooner if I just found, but honestly, you know what? It was still like honestly a really good seed. And I was very lucky to find the grapple when I did, as well as clean water. But I knew clean water was in logic there. It just, like something was telling me that I wasn't searching enough. And so I had to, like, I don't know, but I just forgot that you had to use flap. So even though like randomizers are good, it's always good to keep brushing up on your skills because, you know, sometimes you forget little details like that. Need to go over here. So let's see how this fight's gonna go. I'm kind of curious.
All right, I'm doing the rocket hideout. I have a very bad feeling it's behind the rocket hideout. Or not the rocket hideout,
like-
the radio tower.
You sound like me.
It's either this or it's ice path. Like in a absolute worst case scenario, it's neither of these places, and it's Claire who's holding my it's Blackthorn City or like anywhere below that. Is Cutieroo filling in for Hobbs? No, Hobbs is actually my teammate in this case, and Hobbs will be picking up with Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer right as I finish Pokemon Crystal Rando. Assuming I ever find the waterfall HM. That's literally all that's holding me back. Oh, goodness. All right. There's like 4 checks I can do here, and then I'm going straight to Ice Path. I taught myself Thunder Punch, right? Surely I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh, this music always makes me want to cry. Ah! There you go. And we got launch. All right. That is good. And we got the wisp, right? P. Yep, we got all 5 wisps. This means I'm going to the end game. Now.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I'm gonna be, so once I defeat Shriek, that's when I'm done. So,
All right. Do you have to
I-
fight Shriek despite having no combat on?
You know what? That's a good question. We'll find out right now. I normally don't have no combat on. I normally have it on, but I turned it off because of the gauntlet things, and I didn't realize that included the bosses.
Yeah.
If so, I will fight it some way, somehow. I will figure out a way to fight it. All right. Yeah, so Trojan dude vetted the seed for me to give some context. And I asked for what do you call it? I think I have to go this way. Yep, it's this way. Okay. Don't worry, I still have time. I still have to do like a few things. So we'll figure out the things and stuff. I still have to get to the boss level. So that still is kind of the problem. But I will say this, no combat. Very OP for a seed.
Yeah, I'm getting trolled in the meantime. Trying to find waterfall.
Okay.
Like, I like that, like, with these settings, like, the seeds are just so wildly variant. Like, that's gonna be the case with Crystal Rando, period. But, like, I'm just very mad I'm, like, being walled for waterfall, of all things. I've never been walled by this.
Waterfall?
Waterfall is the HM that I'm missing to be able to get to the Pokemon League. Without it, I legit can't progress. I have all my badges, I have all of the other HMs, I just don't have Waterfall.
Got it.
So now I'm like doing a needle in a haystack kind of searching. Actually, maybe it's not Nice Path. It might be in one of the ruins of Alf. Ruh-roh.
Okay. Oh, I don't have my sword on.
I might do Ruins of Alf because it has like another 4 item checks. It's a pink bow. Thanks for the escape rope. You're very kind. False Director is one last fight I need to do. There's an item in Burn Tower I can grab. Mount Mortar has things I can grab. Oh, God. I've got the price badge and item.
Okay, so normally, so this is a very, very open seed. Very open. Very, very open. Let's see.
That's exactly where I'm at. Like, my seed is completely open, like, in terms of where my items can be now, and I'm, like, really sad about it.
Yeah. Here, I'll watch this cutscene. It's a good cutscene. But I don't know if I'm supposed to be... I think this is it. If that's the case, then I am going to mess around for a little bit. Very OP.
I mean, like, is it just not making you fight the final boss?
I don't think so. The final boss usually shows up by now.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting the end scene. Yeah, I'm getting the end scene.
Wow, they, like, no combat, just straight up even removes the final boss.
Final
That's
boss.
absurd.
It is. Holy moly. Normally I do it with combat because... But I was thinking, like, it was just the combat shrines. I didn't realize it was the... Because there's these combat shrines that you go through. And, yeah, this is the end of the game. That's basically the end of the game. I'm gonna mess around for a little bit. I did not expect open, like, no combat to be this OP. If you are a very, very beginner, no combat is a great way to learn the randomizer. Oh my goodness. We could watch the ending cutscene. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen this. But yeah, so basically, this is Ori 2 randomizer, all whiz, no combat, open world, basically. It is very, very much differently when you have like quests on, and it's a very, very different randomizer. Because the randomizer itself, I didn't realize, the randomizer itself tends to be a lot harder when you have like more, you know, activations on. Like you have like, what do you call it? Basically, you would have to just, you know, you would have to fight the boss fights. The boss fights are actually really hard. And if you have the right settings, then, you know, you have to like get the right gear for it. And then when you have the right gear for it, you have the right abilities for it. Different things like that. This is the end of the game. So, yeah, I'm going to mess around for a little bit because this was unexpected for me. Amber, you called it. Wait a minute. Maybe I do have the boss fight. Hold on. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Things are happening.
Are things happening?
Oh, no, I have to do more. Yeah, things are happening. I have to do the escape route. That's right. I have to escape.
Oh, it's going to make you do the escape sequence.
Yeah. So never mind. We're good. We were watching the scene for fun. My brain just can't remember this last part because I normally just skip it. Okay. But you do have to do the escape sequence. That's fair.
Oh, come on, please. I don't need the blue card, thank you.
By the way, there is a very good video. Okay, I do have the last boss fight. Oh no, I don't. What? What? Game?
No combat Rambo.
Oh, the game crashed
Rambo?
on me.
No combat Rambo. Yep, that's what we're going with. I give up on English.
The game just crashed on me.
The game just crashed? Oh my god. I think
funny.
it's safe to say, like, I would move to just having Fant pick up with Super Mario Odyssey.
Well, yeah, let me see though, really quick, if I have to do the last boss fight. Yeah,
that's an optional fight.
Ori, I love you. That was funny. That's cool. It's taking its time to think, by the way. So you're seeing a loading Ori. It's loading so much right now.
I'd like to apologize to Hobbs in advance for getting trolled.
No, you're good. You got trolled by me. I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm getting trolled by the game right now, so I don't know.
No, we're
so
both
sorry.
getting a little trolled.
So my game's officially doing the Ori run. Yep. Apparently the game just decided no combat. There it is. That took forever
There's
to load.
Waterfall, you jerk. It was in Mount Mortar. It was locked behind strength.
Aw. Why? Okay, so when it's behind... So now that you have Waterfall, and now you can go, right?
Yeah, I can just go. I'm in go mode.
Okay.
I am going.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this again. Why not?
Wow, it's a huge waterfall. Did you know that you have to teach waterfall?
No.
I love when I pick up the waterfall, like HM, and I forget to teach it, and I get to this part and I like just stare at this waterfall, pressing A hopelessly, and it's like, Wow, it's a huge waterfall. Like, you don't say.
You're like, I don't know what a waterfall is. Can you explain that to me again?
It's just a crashing wall of water.
Yeah.
You know what?
All right, I have to do this again.
I'm thinking about
the
it.
game didn't. Okay.
Please stop learning soft-boiled.
Oh, wow. It really does just do that. Okay. There you go. There is the randomizer. You have all the escape sequences. Oh, that's good.
No,
And that's everybody who created it.
I've been given the okay to go. I'm going.
Oh, we got Fant in the
Hello,
house.
everybody. How's it going?
I've been trolled by Pokemon.
Yeah, about that waterfall.
How about that waterfall indeed?
Yeah, I was like getting ready to go, and then like, Rue's got probably like 20 minutes left going through Willow and doing the final boss. I looked up, and she was done. I'm like, what? Where did it go?
Yeah, apparently no combat, just straight up like it. What we thought it did was removed combat trials. What it actually did was saying, hey, all these bosses, there's none of that here. None of that. Not even the final boss. No, just not happening. This! We got a whooper.
All right,
Very
well,
important.
while Amber's filling up this, I'll explain what's going on with Odyssey here. We're doing the any percent category, which is just collect enough moons in each kingdom to move to the next kingdom, beat Bowser, and we are done.
You PB'd earlier today, didn't you?
I PP'd last night by 6 minutes. So now, I will say, I am no Dangers, I am no Tomshi, I am no Talon. But I will attempt to go fast.
I mean, I think you will succeed in going fast. Certainly faster than me.
I already missed one frog jump. It's a disaster. End the run, resets.
I'm sorry, Hobbs. Oh.
All right, now for the hardest boss in all of Super Mario Odyssey, Topper. I just can't do this one. See, I can never, ever get this done quick. Okay, we're good. All right, hardest part of the run is over. Just smooth sailing from here on out, everybody.
All right. So I'm going into the Elite Four a little lower level than I would like. It's not the end of the world. I do think I have enough healing items. I will buy some additional ones. I have some extra X items from just random pickups throughout the world, which is good. It means I have those as a fallback if needed. I've soft-boiled in my back pocket if I need to give Starmie an inherent recovery move. That Bellsprout was just dying. But like being right on estimate, it's like most of my seeds were like well below estimate. It's just the it just didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Let's see here. I have no need for these. I don't need the water stone anymore. And
All right.
yeah, super repels. All right,
We're coming up on the first skip in the game, the Dino Skip. It's not Dino Skip. That's way harder. I'm not good enough to pull off that trick. Hardest trick in the game. This one, though, We just get the dino. It's called the dino skip because ideally, and this is the hardest thing in this zone for me, you have to go on the trampoline, jump up, uncapture, and you can dive into the cutscene that skips almost the entire level. Pretty cool, huh? I trust you can figure out why it's called dino skip.
Okay. All right, we're starting the Elite Four.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thankfully, the Elite Four isn't that elite in this game, just because like they have the entirety of Kanto that you have to go through. So like the Elite Four average, like they start in like the very low 40s and at about 50, if I recall. I think 50 is the highest level, and that's like one of Lance's Dragonites, or maybe two of Lance's Dragonites.
Dang it. All right, we're good. We're good. And I will be skipping every cutscene I can, but there are some like boss defeated animations like this that are unskippable. But if I can skip a cutscene, I will be skipping a cutscene. We're almost done with our first kingdom. Cap Kingdom doesn't count. Don't even get a moon there, so I don't think that actually counts. But Cascade Kingdom, the first like real level in the video game. It's where you're introduced to a lot of your abilities. It's where you get the Odyssey. The name of the game right there. So it's the rusted top hat. Now, although we've defeated the Brutal there, we still need to get another moon in order to have enough to power it up. All right, there's my first bonk of the seed. I said seed like I'm playing a randomizer. Like, y'all do too much randomizer, so now you got me saying it. Of the run. This is a speedrun after all. Yeah, first bonk. Bonking, I swear it cost 1,000,000 seconds. It's only like a second, but it feels awful every time.
Oh, yeah. Even casually, it feels awful bonking in Odyssey.
No doubt.
So for the folks asking in chat, how comparable are the times of these two runs? Not at all comparable. However, there's going to be another run right after me on my side of the relay. It's going to be Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer with JHobz. It's me and JHobz versus a team of 3 other showrunners. It's going to be Cutieroo, Fant, and Corvimae, doing 4 total runs on their side to equal about 6 hours and 15 minutes by the time the two teams are done.
I still don't know why the action guide in Odyssey is like a separate Switch menu, external from the game. It's so weird.
It is.
One of my few complaints about this video game is I have to cancel out of that load screen. Alright, so at the start of the Sand Kingdom here, I'm on a global cycle for a bird that will be flying by just in time for me to potentially hit it with my hat, and I failed. Okay, well, there's a... Okay, we recovered. We somehow recovered that. I don't know if you heard, but I whacked the bird, and there should be a moon waiting for me here. There it is. Ooh, that was a close one. Now, if I just need to get in the dang pipe, Mario, please. Thank you. And a bonk. All right.
Finding Thunder Punch was like so clutch. Like fighting Price gave me Thunder Punch, which gave me like just coverage for all these stupid water types that are everywhere. Like, why are there so many water types?
I'm giving Hobbs a chance here, but I did get first try moon in the dune. That is deceptively hard to get first try because there's like no visual cue on the ground. You kind of just have to know where it spawns. All right. Not my greatest Sand Kingdom, everybody, but it's okay. Really? All right. one of the speed runs of all time. All right, that's what we were looking for. Getting up on the tower, getting this moon on top of the stone archway.
Okay, so when I finish the Karen fight,
The Karen fight? Wait,
yeah,
what?
like literally Elite Four Karen. I can't remember his. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Don't freeze me. Okay. Don't freeze me. Okay. Small panic attack whenever I see like try attack. It can result in like 2 really bad like status modes or status ailments.
Sounds
like,
awful.
When I finish Karen, the idea is I'm going to probably use my 1 rare candy I've got, and when I start fighting Lance, oh, that's Perish Song. All right, cool. Just at least I can switch out. This ain't Ironmon, but I'm having Ironmon flashbacks. If Lance is early Pokemon, like if Lance has a Pokemon I can reasonably, I need to swap out. That I can reasonably set up on. I have some X items I can use to boost Starmie stats because I'm going in a tiny bit underleveled.
So I'm following the any percent basically tutorial series that was put up by Tomshi, an excellent Super Mario Odyssey runner. So if you're wondering how do you do anything I'm showing off today, well, just search like a Super Mario Odyssey tutorial. It'll pop up on YouTube. You'll get a wonderful tutorial by Tomshi, and he will go over every little thing in wonderful, excruciating detail to do every single trick, every single moon in this run. Coming up on the first like potential death spots in Sand Kingdom, I had to do a little bit of a precise jump coming out of the bullet bill here. That should be fine. If you miss it, you just fall into the poison swamp and just take a death. There's no fire effects. You don't burn your booty. You just gotta come back later. But I have a couple backup moons in case things go south. Hopefully I don't have to show off any of those backup strats tonight.
I just hurt Santa I just electrocuted Santa with a Thunder Punch.
Wait, what?
Delibird.
I thought you were playing Pokemon.
Also, Lance is the
Oh, I
Wigglytuff
see.
trainer.
I just saw the video. Oh, you're right. That is Santa.
It is absolutely Santa.
All right, that is the last moon in Sand Kingdom. So normally, a popular category of this game is World Peace. That's where you complete all the story moons in the game in each area. But, we did not save the Sand Kingdom. We're just going to leave. So normally there's a brutal fight. That's where you fight Harriets at the top of the inverted pyramid. And, Mario just got all the moons and like, yeah, nah, we don't got time for that. We're just going to leave. But there's still a cutscene that plays during this.
So, time's coming up for me. When you see my results screen, not this results screen that shows like the Pokemon, but like there's going to be a fade out after, Oak criticizes my Pokedex that has like 5 Pokemon in it. And then it'll show like a silent results screen that just shows like all my stats of the seed. That is time for me. And then it's good to swap in Hobbs. And I'll be on mic as your host.
Go. All right. Looks like here we go.
Yo, what's up, Hobbs?
Hello. How do you play video games again? Okay, that's right. Hold forward.
You
Hold
press
forward.
the buttons.
Imagine holding
All
forward.
right. I'm so glad we're doing this again this year. I loved doing this last year, and then I'm gonna shut up because I'm doing menuing and it's hard. Hard to do while talking.
Yeah, big mood, honestly.
That's a good Keyblade. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. All right, so I am doing KH2 randomizer on nightmare mode, nightmare item placement difficulty. And what that means is that all of the important checks for the game, which are things like the magic, the drive forms, summons, stuff like that, all of them are heavily weighted to be very deep into worlds, like on extremely hard bosses or on late visits into various worlds. So I have access to all the worlds from the get-go, but I don't have access to the deeper visits for them until I find certain items. And I also might have to fight some bosses that I might need some good tools to do. Yeah, it's going to be long and difficult. And my test seed this morning I had to make easier because it was too long.
Oh, no.
So I was like, oh, it's fine, though, because Amber's going to come like an hour under estimate. And then
That's what I was hoping.
But no. I think it'll be fine. We can count on Fant to do some throwing for us here. And it'll be good.
Oh, my goodness.
I just defeated Rango without getting trolled, so no, it's not going to happen, Hobbs.
I heard there was a bonk earlier.
Look, it's Mario Odyssey.
There's going to be some bonks.
There's going to be some bonks. No, we just finished Lake Kingdom, if you're wondering where I was at. Overall,
Okay.
I'd say
Oh,
pretty
geez,
smooth.
you're already booking it.
Did not.
Yeah.
I haven't been playing perfectly. No, I've been giving you a chance here and there. I bonked more than I would like. But it's okay. The real meats of Super Mario Odyssey is still yet to come.
Okay.
I mean that because there's some literal meat that is to come.
Yeah, that's true. There is. You're not doing vegan route? You're not doing meatless, cheeseless?
Route, no.
As a pioneer of vegan route back in the day.
Yeah, if you don't know
Me,
what
of all people.
No, why don't you explain vegan route? Just because it's hilarious.
I don't know what it is nowadays. I just know it's real. It's just in Luncheon Kingdom, there are cheese rocks and there is meat. And you skip both of them if you're doing vegan route.
Yeah, no, this is an omnivore route. But anyway, Wooded Kingdom. This is where it gets fun. But, Hobbs, you can talk a little bit about Cage too.
Such good music. Yeah, I was just going to say there's a lot to kind of cover at the beginning here. Nightmare item placement also includes some slight logic changes to make things harder. Like drive forms can show up on auto drives, which are abilities that allow us to use drives at critical HP. Which means we might have to get into low HP and level up a drive form before we have it in order to unlock a different one. Also, forcing finals in logic and Keyblade abilities can be very good and placed extremely late into worlds. I am playing with a hint system. That hint system is every time I pick up one of those pages called an Ansems report. I've picked up 2 in this world, actually, if you might have noticed. Those give me they tell me all of the important checks in a given world. And that might sound extremely broken. That might sound like OP. Trust me, I need it. It's not gonna matter that much. And those are also turned on to be the first visit. So I will get those early. And all that does is help me with my routing, knowing that I can specifically try to pick locations that are going to give me useful abilities or, well, not abilities, but useful checks, basically. Useful randomized items. However, it won't tell me where in the worlds they are, and they're likely to be very far in the worlds. So it's only so much of a guiding light. It's not that big of one.
Yeah, I kid you not. Hobbs probably has the hardest run execution-wise in the entire event tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is incredible. Kingdom Hearts 2 critical mode is already pretty difficult. Under these settings, it is absurd. So props to you, Hobbs, for being capable of doing a run like this.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if I am by the end of it.
If you're successful, yeah. Or if you got
we'll see if I am by the point we get to where I'm extremely tired because it's past bedtime and everything. But for now, we're feeling good. We're feeling good. I'm pushing a mouse along a wall here,
That's a good push too.
and it's not going super well, but it's going okay.
Yeah.
It's going okay.
This is a troll
believe it or
push.
not, way faster. Okay,
Oh.
all right. It's not going okay anymore. I lied. This is a lot faster than just walking with Minnie on her own. But the actual overall goal for me today is to collect every single important check. So all of those important items that I talked about. And doing so will turn the numbers on my tracker that you probably can't see blue. So if you ever hear me refer to a world as being blue, it just means that world's done for important checks. 100 Acre is the only world that started out with no important checks in it, which is extremely helpful for me because 100 Acre requires torn pages in order to visit later parts of it. And if you have to potentially go very deep into 100 Acre, you might not be able to get a lot of useful things for a long time. So we're really lucky that that is blue. Now, it is a bit scary because there can still be some non-important items that are still very useful. Certain abilities come to mind for that. Those could be locked in there and I'll just probably never get them. But I'd rather have that scenario than the one where I have to go find 5 torn pages very late into the seed to get, like 7 good items, which is what happened to me this morning.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I'm going to get 61 important items throughout the night. I currently have 3 of them. And we're honestly lucky that I've gotten that many.
Yeah, this reminds me of when I did a Nightmare mode co-op with in Pokemon Crystal with my friend Mendez, and she was like, yeah, well, it'll only take like 6 hours. Neither of us had done this before, and I looked at everything that was in the item pool, and I was just like, I laughed and I was like, oh, ye sweet summer child. 11 hours later, we finally finished.
Yeah, Nightmare is very difficult in this game. I did a few things to kind of help speed things up after my test seeds, and also to make things better for you all watching. One of those is to put on scan from the get-go, so you can see right now I can see the health bar of the enemy.
10 out of 10 setting.
And yeah, and that is something that I normally don't necessarily play with, but because it makes it a lot easier for you all to tell.
You'll see
close the
how
boss
many
is to
health
dying.
bars the data files have. It's absurd. What's the most,
Yeah.
17?
I don't know. I could not tell you.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
All right, we're almost done with
Yeah.
Wooded Kingdom. But there are a couple scary parts there that I went a little bit safer on strategy, but we just have Spirit to take care of here, which is our
Nice.
second brutal fights. This one's quite easy. Just go bonk the head, get hit, bonk the head. And now we just do some jumps and should be home free.
I am currently in what is kind of known as the shotgun phase of
I love
the
that term.
randomizer. Yeah, where basically I'm doing a shallow search of a wide spread of worlds, hence why we call it the shotgun phase. This is in order to try to get as many useful abilities and items as I can before, with the minimal amount of fighting that I have to do. Because these ethers, for example, that I'm stealing from Aladdin, these are really helpful. Combat in this game is very tough on critical mode, and doing it with limited tools is not recommended. So we want to try to get as many as possible. Again, those tools are weighted to be pretty late, so I'm likely not going to get a lot of stuff, but even a little bit goes a long way. Oh, that almost was good. I just got a combo boost, which is an ability that makes my ground-based finishers do more damage, which is fantastic. That's extremely helpful. There it is. It's I need this chest, please.
All right, well, you're enjoying Agrabah, which is definitely one of my go-to early game ones. I'm not quite good enough to, do Nightmare all blue numbers, but I know a thing or two about KHT Rand. I love Agrabah. It's one of my favorite spots.
Yeah, Agrabah's a good early world because it has a lot of chests in it that you don't really have to do any combat in order to get. That reflect is huge. That is massive. That's gonna
nice. Let's go.
That's gonna help a lot.
Reflect is very overpowered in Kingdom Hearts 2.
It is extremely. I don't even think it's overpowered because it requires so much just like good
Just like a
timing
magic
and
stat and
skill. To know.
True.
No, I was gonna say just proper timing to use it, but it definitely does a ton of damage if you use it correctly for very little MP cost.
In the hands of someone good at the game, or experienced at the game, it's something.
Yeah.
I'm doing my
Fun
first
fact,
Bowser fights. You just have to. It's nothing too complicated, but I do try to do phase skips here.
Cloud
so
Kingdom.
you hit the hat, and then if you time it, don't do that. Anyway, if you time it so you grab the hat and then damage Bowser very quickly, like right here. So I'm just going to dive in. You skip this phase where he jumps around, stomps, and creates fire circles, throws planets at you, that type of thing. So the goal is to hit him 3 times without having him jump around. And so far, we're 2 for 2.
Nice. I always felt like they could have done more with Cloud and Ruined Kingdom. Mm-hmm. Especially Ruined. It seemed like so ripe for just like a DLC that took you to a different part of the kingdom.
And I was like, we're playing Dark Souls now. This was great.
Yeah. Oh man, okay, so I just got a big hint. Olympus Coliseum has a lot of stuff in it, including Final Form and a Thunder.
Whoa.
Both of which would be extremely helpful. Unfortunately, they're probably going to be very far into it.
Oh, while
And
you're doing
Halloween Town
that,
is garbage. Okay.
this is probably the first opportunity for me to lose a lot of time. I'm sure Hobbs knows it well. This is Lost Kingdom. There's a couple interesting
Lost
things
Kingdom.
about this. So normally there's this scene where Klepto is going to grab Cappy away from you, and then you have to go rescue him. That's very slow, and we're avoiding the trigger and going around the long way. And this level is filled with purple death. Every single purple goop you see is a one-hit KO. So I need to make sure I don't hit any of it. See, it's just like all over the screen. Look at that. There's a literal sea of purple out here. Whoop. Don't want to do that. Yeah, so there's known spots where Klepto will be triggered, and we're avoiding all of those. But more importantly, there's a section coming up here after I get this moon, where I'm going to intentionally trigger the event, the chase sequence to happen. That will allow me to freely go wherever I want to go. Because that's going to trick the game into thinking that, oh, Klepto has Cappy, this is great, but I never lost Cappy in the first place. So if you listen to the music, see, it gets a little bit intense there. So now Klepto is doing his pattern where he thinks that, got Cappy, but we don't. So now we're free to go around the whole level as long as we don't die. Which we're going to try our very best not to do. There's just a couple
Lost
more
Kingdom
moves
is
to get in
the
here.
best speedrun kingdom, and
It's
nobody
so
can change my
fun,
mind.
yeah.
It's so good. It's just go, go, go. It's really fast and lots of really cool tricks.
Yeah, we're
and
almost
stuff.
done. We
It's
just have
great.
2 more moons to get. But the last moon is spooky. So we're going to take an intentional death warp with it. So there's a moon under a bridge.
Not going for Deathless.
Look. I'm not that good yet, okay? Yeah, right here. All this purple will kill me. And I did not hold Y and I'm dead. Okay. Oh. That's not great. So I'm going to have to go backup strats here. Now, because we never rescue Cappy, still going to try and do something fancy here. And we're good. Okay. Got the backup. Lost a little bit of time. So now we got the moons, and we're out of here. We never had to rescue Cappy from Klepto.
Nice, nice.
Give me a little bit of time back.
So I've gotten some hints. Land of Dragons holds once more, which is an extremely helpful ability that I want as quickly as possible. And 2 magnets, which sucks because I generally would like to not go to Land of Dragons until I have 2 magnets. So, unfortunate, but we're just going to have to deal with that at some point. You might have noticed I'm also booking it really fast around the areas. I started with max movement, like as part of the randomizer, because I needed it in order to to make this a feasible estimate for Nightmare ABN, or Nightmare All Important Checks.
All right, so we're now doing Night Metro Kingdom. This next set of areas is also very, very cool to speedrun. And Night Kingdom, if you do it the regular way, is very slow. So we're going to skip it all by jumping up a building. Like right here. So just doing some well-timed cap jumps, cap dives. We can climb this building. And just go around so we're up top. And then we can long jump over to a moon. We're almost done with the skip, the full skip. We still got to climb up this building. Then we can long jump over. It's fine. We'll go up some stairs. Not the end of the world.
Ah, you landed on the scaffolding.
I just fell off the building because that was bad.
Oh, no.
All right, so we still skipped like 90% of it. But yeah. Now we have this little, like, mini... I don't know the actual name for these little zones. These, like, little side levels.
I believe everyone just calls them side rooms, right?
Yeah. So I messed up my movement
Or
there.
sub areas.
Sub-area?
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But our goal is to climb this, and we're skipping as much of it as we can. We're going to do some fancy jumps off this pole to just spam up and just get out of here.
All right, this is kind of a scary situation. Yep.
And here it comes.
First death.
The City Hall long jump, or whatever this is. This is scary. We're good. We're out. Oh, I landed on the rail hop. That was so close. All right, now we just have a mini boss to turn it into Day Kingdom. Woo!
Oh, I didn't put on the armor because I'm here a little earlier than I normally would be. Anything want to give me strength? There we go. All right, we're not going to die this time. It'll be fine.
I am very bad at this, so if we two-cycle it, I'm going to be stoked. God, that was scary, Hobbs. I was so close to death. So we're going to manipulate where this guy goes.
Reflect and just don't want to cooperate, man. Okay, well, we're going to use Valor then. Oh, Goofy died. Okay. And I res Donald like a fool.
Goofy's
what is going on?
He's dead, Hobbs.
I heard Goofy's dead, and then heard Sora yell, Donald! And I'm like, no!
Yeah. Okay, we got some health back, and I can nope, can't release. All right, we're just going to need to kill these. I did not realize just how little strength I've gotten out of the first couple worlds. Like, this is absurd.
I missed it
It's
by
all
one.
been magic, which is good once I get some magic.
I did not get the optimal cycle, but I got everything but one body piece. It's fine.
I was trying to do that back right on the door. There we go. All right, now we're good. Now we're good.
All right, we're done. We're out of here.
That was maybe ill-advised. My magic stat is currently 20, and my strength just hit 10. It was 7 for most of that.
Ooh, Night Kingdom's done. That was honestly one of the scarier parts of the whole run. If you miss that jump that I narrowly got, it's like, another 30 seconds to get back up there. So, although Hobbs was wishing for it and Amber was wishing for it, I'm glad it didn't happen.
I mean, I'm also glad it didn't happen, but...
I'm not. Listen, I took a death while you were saving yours, so...
For one to survive, one must fall.
It's fine. That will not be my only death. I can pretty much guarantee it. Until we get second chance once more, there's going to be plenty. And even after that, there's a lot of hard stuff that we're going to have to do late game.
All right. I'm going to do something called moped clip. I'm slow at this, so I'm actually losing time over the regular strategy. But I refuse to do this any other way. Just poke through and get the moon that way.
I'm getting nothing out of this beast castle. So I'm always trying to think about where I'm going to go next.
Can we get the swag onto the bench?
Oh.
Not quite, not quite. We landed on the top. Close enough.
Okay. So I want to do Simulated Twilight Town as quickly as possible. But I need a few things to make it fast enough to be worth doing. Simulated Twilight Town is what we call the world you do as Roxas. And oh my god, okay, I got a thunder. That's really helpful, and I need to do this in the next room. That's really helpful. Thunder is going to open up some stuff for me. Menus, please.
Yeah, I don't know if we're on my audio right now, but we're coming up on a lot of like my chat's personal favorite part of the run.
OTEP.
OTEP. Kick myself today.
I was like, it's got to be OTEP.
Bonk. Okay, we're not too OTEP yet. But.
This. Still kind of trying to shotgun. Beast Castle is a bit of a longer visit in the shotgun, and
Here
you have to do
is.
that threshold fight. But
OTEP. Kick myself today. Yo. The new donkey is fantastic.
the Donk residence. So the number one thing, well, there's basically like a couple things I could get that would be the best possible things to get to start. Second Chance and Once More are two of them. There's useful abilities that'll protect me defensively. Final Form is another big one. Reflect would be, but we obviously just got that. And drive forms in general after that, because I could start leveling them as we go, since the level up rewards for drive forms are also randomized.
Oh, heck.
Ooh, Berserk Charge is nice for later. That's good. And now I'm going to do something that I would rather be able to skip, but in Nightmare I'm definitely going to do, which is Quick Run Roxas.
Oh, let's go. I can do this strat.
Yeah, anybody at home can learn this strat, and this fight sucks otherwise. So,
Oh, is this the?
but it is kind of slow.
Is this what I think it is?
It probably is.
Maybe.
It probably is, because like I'll be real, I've not seen a Kingdom Hearts rando since you did all blue numbers on NBS like earlier this year. And I remember that. Yeah, I remember this exact same thing that you were doing then.
Yep.
Yep, here it is.
So I'm going to be here for the next 2 minutes, just holding forward and pressing square over and over. But it gives me like 15 checks or something like that when I beat Roxas. And whenever I say check, I'm just referring to any randomized location, like any location that a randomized item can be placed into. So we get 15 from this. All I need in order to do it is a quick run. And it gives me time to kind of think about what I want to do next as well. So while it is going to be a bit of a time sink compared to being able to fight Roxas later where I'm a lot stronger and make the fight a lot faster, it has its benefits as well.
All right.
So where am I going next?
Well, while you're quick running and spinning around, I hope you're. No, this is probably my worst kingdom. It's not long, but it's my worst kingdom, Snow Kingdom. I bonk all over the place. I die all over the place. And generally, I just go slow. But it has Captain Toad in it, so it makes up for it.
So I just want to, while we're finishing off Roxas, if y'all don't mind, I just want to remind everyone that if you're watching this on YouTube for any reason, you should press the like bucket. Like bucket? Yep, like bucket.
The like bucket.
Like bucket.
That's where we keep all the likes.
Just press the like bucket on this video and subscribe to the channel, and also go to twitch.tv/gamesdonequick if you're interested in looking at our live content. We start weeknights at 7 p.m. Eastern and weekends at 1 p.m. Eastern. You can also tune in and catch me live on stream completely butchering the English language when I'm just trying to shell, So that's certainly a thing.
Got reaction boost, and we learned that there's another reflect on levels, so I don't need to stress about leveling, even though I do want to boost my levels as quickly as I can, just for added stats. I mean, Amber, as somebody who just did Crystal Random, levels are pretty nice, right?
Yeah. I'm very glad that I ended up basically right at the level I needed to be by the time I finally found Waterfall.
Yeah. I didn't catch all of the early game, but I saw at one point I looked and I was like, oh, they've got a level 20 Starmie with Surf and Ice Beam. All right, they're good. They got a main. They're good to go.
Yeah, like that Starmie's moveset was rough, and even with Surf and Ice Beam, I was struggling because so many water types were around, and a lot of things had thunder for no reason other than because heck me.
Oh, this is gonna get scary now.
I'm getting roasted on Discord for the like bucket, by the way.
Yeah, I misplayed that. I got too used to reflect being on the wrong button at the start of the seed, and because of that, I pressed the wrong button when I wanted to reflect.
This is what I'm talking about.
There we
bad
go.
At this kingdom. There we go. We made it up here somehow, but we lost like 30 seconds.
There we go. I really wanted to kill those enemies because it helps get me some early levels. And if you have enough tools, you can usually do it before the elevator that you're sitting on is like done moving. But, I don't have enough tools. I do have an EXP boost. That is helpful, and a better Keyblade that we are going to switch to. Okay. So thankfully, I also do have drive forms hinted, and I know that there are no drive forms on the drive form rewards. So I don't have to stress about leveling them in the auto form, like before I actually unlock the drives. I can kind of wait and only do it where it's convenient. Now I want to get a bucket that has a like symbol on it.
Just get the thumbs up on it.
Yeah, just get a little thumbs up on
that'd be great. I love it.
on a bucket. Drop a like in the like bucket.
Yeah, just have people
On
throw
your way
like
out, yeah. Before you leave the
written
stream, be
likes.
sure to leave a like in the like bucket. Like that sells itself
Yeah.
right there. This is so much
Exactly.
better than smash that like button.
You know how many like buttons have been destroyed?
I know.
Being smashed constantly. Okay, Port Royal is looking pretty good, and that was my next likely destination. Just got a hint that revealed it. So that is good. We are going to go there. Also, I would like to kind of wait on Chicken Little sometimes before going to Port Royal, but Chicken Little is there. So I'm not going to be able to wait, and it's good to have that information.
So Someone's saying the like bucket will be appearing at SGDQ now next year.
just pass it around the audience as like bucket. God, how has nobody thought of this before? Good job, Amber.
Oh God! Someone's gonna design a like bucket emote. It's gonna be absolutely glorious. Yes.
It's gonna be me. Like NSYNC or the Backstreet Boys, because I never remember which one sang that. It's gonna be me, like they say.
Oh God! Now I don't remember which one of them sang it.
I don't think I've ever heard this song. This is before my time.
No, you've definitely heard this song. It's actually a song where they're talking about the month of May and how excited they are to for it to be May.
Which reminds me, Corvimae is going to be on later tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, my strength is so bad.
She's my team's closer.
Yeah.
All right, Snow Kingdom's done. Get me out of here. I'm cold.
Me whenever it's winter.
It's like the one fight that's going to be really rough in this world. The rest shouldn't be too bad. Okay.
I keep your eyes peeled, chat, because we're going to be going out of bounds soon. Thus far, I've been playing by the rules. But...
Are you in Seaside or in Snow?
I'm doing
Sorry,
Seaside,
I lost track.
yeah.
Seaside,
Snow
so
is
you do the fish
done.
thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're doing the fish thing, as Hobz puts it.
It wasn't a thing when I ran Odyssey. It's been a long time since I've run Odyssey.
One of my friends who's been roasting me in Discord alongside Richard already made the like bucket. I don't know which.
I just looked over.
Yeah, I
and
was gonna
saw
say. I think you're looking in the Discord channel. That is the fastest photoshopping I have seen in a while.
All right, now can it
That's great.
can it be put on as a GDQ emote during this run? I do not have that power or authority.
I don't.
I am in intentionally getting hit here because I am going to put on the EXP boost Keyblade, and in order to use experience boost, I have to be at or below half health. And I'm going to do that because this fight coming up here is a timed fight. This will take 60 seconds, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I might as well get as much experience as I can, since I'm going to be one-shotting the enemies here. I'm not one-shotting some of them, but I hopefully will be once we get enough experience.
Heck. All right, this moon is deceptively hard because depth perception.
All right. I'm constantly standing back here because it's actually on lower ground, and the enemies shoot their crossbows over my head. Everyone knows crossbows definitely make those noises
Oh yeah, 100%.
that sound exactly like guns.
They sampled an actual crossbow.
But only in North America. Because this was changed for North American audiences. All right, the other advantage for this is I have a bunch of jackpots, and I'm going to get a lot of money from this, which means I can buy ethers. Ethers are extremely useful in this run. They will be the item we use the most by far. Okay, this taking 2 shots is not great. Oh, an ether drop. That's lucky.
All right, we're coming up on the out of bounds. So I'm going to try and get 2 moons out of bounds to avoid going the long way around. So after I get this moon here, we're going to utilize some capture mechanics with the fish. After I take damage, let's go. And with any luck, I can do this first try. This is probably the easiest clip in the game. That being said, it's not 100% free. It's only like 98% free. So we'll see if today's part of the 2%. So to put him like out of bounds a little bit, then capture, and we're out of bounds. Sorry, Hobbs.
What?
But it's
Sorry,
okay.
what?
I actually
cool
went
strat.
back inbound, so we're losing time. The humanity.
Speaking of YouTube, by the way, we did do a very similar relay holiday special last year around this time, and it was just JHobz versus the world, and there were some like earlier runs as well that were really, really fun, and I recommend you go check that out. And then
That was really fun.
that was a lot of fun.
Oh, right. It was Donald who got Fantasia. So Fantasia is a limit for Donald, or it's the ability that gives him the Comet limit. And while Comet is not, for me, as useful as Duck Flare, it is extremely helpful to have a Donald limit, because while you use a limit, you are invulnerable. And with Donald's limits, unlike Goofy's limits, you can continue to use your own attacks, abilities, and magic. So you can basically just make yourself invulnerable at the cost of your entire MP bar, and then, do whatever you want during that time.
Oh, all right, Luncheon Kingdom. This is where we're gonna not do the vegan route. And this is also one of the most difficult technical kingdoms in the entire game. There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that I will not be able to explain as I go through it, unless I die a lot of times, which is very possible. A lot of tricky jumps, death everywhere in the pink Pepto-Bismol that surrounds the molten Pepto-Bismol that surrounds the world for some reason. Still don't quite get that one, Nintendo, but it does look
soup.
pretty. It's what?
It's definitely soup. Everyone knows that.
Why is the soup
Everyone knows
pink?
soup is pink.
No, it's
What,
not.
your soup isn't pink?
No.
You've been making soup wrong.
Hobbs, you don't even like soup. Maybe this is why.
It's because nobody makes it pink. All right, I'm going to have to spam some ethers here. Not ideal, but Barbosa is weak to magic, so we are just going to send him to the sky.
Yo, let's go.
So I actually have the world unlock item for that world, which means I could go back there, and I think I'm going to. I just need to buy some ethers first. The second visits for worlds are actually locked behind specific items, but I happened to get the one for Port Royal, and doing a second visit early normally would be kind of a little ill-advised, because it's going to be really hard. The battle level is a lot higher, so the enemies are going to do a lot more damage. I'm dead. Case in point. But the reason I'm doing it now is because in Nightmare, that's where all the good items are. And so I really need this to happen. I would have preferred to have Blizzard doing this, because then I wouldn't have died. But, we work with what we got.
We're coming up on a little bit of cool movements off of some very weird geometry. After I grab this boot and go back out. This has given me trouble a lot. I've been practicing it recently, but it still gives me trouble, so hopefully I can nail it. It's a long sequence of some precise angles and inputs. Okay. Well,
Were you doing forks?
yeah, we're gonna die. This part right here. Not the forks. The area to
Podobo?
like before. Yeah. No, it's I don't know the name of this section.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay.
Now here I'm wondering if I can tank a hit. If I could tank one hit, I could use Auto Valor, which would be nice.
It's the area just before you get to the town, but yeah. Second try, everybody. Second try. We take it.
Oh, like the shards room?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this boss to teleport again. There we go. No, it didn't hit me enough. You got to be kidding me. So close. There we go. All right. Now I can go into Valor form so that I can try to level it up to level 2. Which I did, and I got Vicinity Break, which would be more useful if my strength wasn't garbage.
Yeah, your strength is not good.
Yeah. But it also refilled my MP, which was the other reason I wanted to do it. So that way I could save an ether since I don't have an abundance of money yet.
We got where we needed to go.
Salt Pile Isle is where I live.
The island of salts, right?
Salt
here?
Pile
Yeah,
Isle.
Salt Pile Isle is where I live.
All right, this is the part Hobbs was referring to, the forks. And this area is very cool if done correctly.
Note the qualifier. I'm just kidding. I am not getting the most useful items out of this place that I could be getting. I would love to see the fire, Chicken Little, and the membership card. Any of those would honestly be good.
Hey, it was done correctly.
And I got none of them. Cool.
Two very quick.
All right. We're going to leave. All we got was the scimitar, which unlocks the second visit of Agrabah that I can't do until I have 1 fire, 1 thunder, and 1 blizzard. All right, now we're just taking out lower level enemies now.
Hello?
Hello.
Mario,
Hi.
please do what I tell you to do. Thank you. Good enough.
Twilight Town has been revealed and has a bunch of stuff, which is scary because Twilight Town has 2 world locks on it. It's the only world that has 2 of them. And Simulated Twilight Town also has a bunch of useful stuff, and we might go there without tools to make it fast because while it'll be slow, it'll be extremely profitable. Oh, there's a scan right there. I didn't need to start with one. I should have switched to auto limit here, but that's okay. Why am I hitting things with my Keyblade? Sora is all about the brains, not the brawn today.
All right, we're on to the last
Thank you,
bit of
security system.
tricky movements in Luncheon Kingdom. So after I grab this moon, we're gonna have to scale some rock candy cliffs, and don't die because if I fall off, I'm just dead straight up. So it's gonna start as I long jump, where I just jump over here.
Whiffed the last thunder, of course.
Okay, part 1 done. So I can't fall off these little platforms here. And we're good.
I don't.
So now we can do this bit of cool movement.
Trying to think about what to do.
And there's the meat.
Might.
Yeah, Luncheon King. We're out of luncheon. Let's go.
I really don't know what to do, and I think we're just gonna have to take something suboptimal, and that thing is gonna be Simulated Twilight Town. So thankfully, I can still move very quickly in this world, but there's some parts where there are invulnerable enemies that I have to deal a number of hits to in order to progress. And those hits, I'm not even going to get the strength. We're just leaning into magic. Oh, wait, I grabbed the strength one. I wasn't thinking. Whoops. I said one thing and then did the other. But yeah, there's a part where we have to deal a number of hits to invulnerable enemies, and I don't have a good method of doing that quickly right now, so we're just going to have to kind of improvise. But some of the fights, like this one, are just going to be one thunder and then they'll be done.
So I just want to plug Frost Fatales, by the way, hopefully without butchering butchering the English language in the process. I just want to remind you all that the schedule for that is out. The schedule for Frost Fatales 2023, which is GDQ's next all-women speedrunning event. It's out right now. If you use the !Frost command in the chat, you'll find out more about that. And Fan, don't you have a run in that? Or are you hosting?
I have a run on the final day. I'm going to be doing Super Metroid, Club Nintendo %.
Heck yeah. Club Nintendo?
Which is
whatever that means.
Huh?
So whatever that means, that's interesting.
It's a 100% run that follows a route from a 1994 Spanish language magazine. So you got to get the stuff in the order that magazine says to get them in as fast as possible. The
oh my god.
Awful. It's terrible. But it's a fun run. So it's not going to be as fast as a regular 100% run, but that's part of the point. Yeah, it's going to be, I think, on the Saturday, final day.
That schedule looks stacked. Not gonna lie.
It is a pretty stacked schedule. Would strongly recommend it.
Oh boy. Here we go. This one is going to be a bit rough.
Yeah, I'm no Zeus or Shiny Zenny, but I'm going to be practicing that run a lot. So I am not as good as them. They are incredible.
Did not think about using Reflect on the invulnerable enemies until right then. But I don't normally need to. We are here without any of the things that I would normally want. That's okay.
Anyway, Ruined Kingdom's done, which means we have one big kingdom left to go. The Bowser Kingdom.
Bowser's Kingdom, also top tier kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoyed it.
It looks incredible. It's got the best Peach outfit. So much going for it. It's got the birds with the long nose thingies poking something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, whatever.
Come on, Fan.
No, I don't
You can do it. You can do it.
No, I can't.
They're called Pokios.
Pokios. Yeah, Pokios.
What? That's what they're called? That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pokios.
The Odyssey is repaired. Again. Because we break it like 3 times over the course of this run.
3 times? I think it's a lot more than 3.
I said over the course of this run. Not in general.
Yeah. No, I mean in the run.
Yeah,
it doesn't break down like every. It doesn't break down, but you get
twice. It breaks down Lost. You have to get it, fix it in Cascade Kingdom. It breaks for Lost Kingdom, and it breaks for Ruined Kingdom. That's it.
Right, but you have to power it up in each of them.
Yeah, you have to power it up each time. Yeah, but
one could argue is it being broken down.
All right, so this is Bowser Kingdom. The aforementioned Pokio right here. We're gonna immediately try and go for a cool capture strategy here. We're gonna uncapture it, place our hat right above it, grab the moon, and if I place my hat correctly, I'm gonna capture it, and I'm back up here. And that just skips a whole climbing section. Very, very cool strategy. Also, this guy right here with the big block sounds exactly like Donkey Kong. Prove me wrong. It's the Return series Donkey Kong, 100% sure.
Okay, I was gonna say, I can hear that.
Not the OG Donkey Kong. Yeah, Tropical Freeze, Donkey Kong Country Returns, that Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I should have been expecting that. So VV sucks, and is why I normally would like to have way more, like some way different tools here.
Yeah. Worst case, you have to wait a whole minute, but whoever wants to do that. It's not like you're at risk of dying, but you're at risk of just going slow, and it feels bad. Do you have a limit form?
No.
Aw, heck.
I don't have limit form. I don't have Trinity limit. I don't have a fire. Those are the main things that I would want in order to progress through Simulated Twilight Town. I know where limit form is, but it's going to be some time before we get it because it's in the world that never was. Past
Oh
Zigbar
no,
somewhere.
is it past like Zigbar and everybody?
It's at least past Zigbar. It's probably even further.
Get out of here, Pokio.
But this is worth the slower time investment because we will get second chance from here if we're... Yeah, we should be able to get it by the end of it because I don't think it can show up on Data Roxas.
I hope everybody's enjoying the runs tonight, by the way. Yeah, I can't stress like how difficult Hobbs is running. Like, I'm like peeking over and watching it during cutscene skips, and it's like, that's just such a cool run.
I'm glad I got a Thunder. That helps, but yeah, some of these locations are definitely going to be a bit rough. I've probably lost a good minute and a half compared to what I would normally want in these struggle fights alone here. But that's the thing with Nightmare. Normally those fights end in like 3 seconds, and instead they've been taking like 30, so. That is the thing with Nightmare. You gotta take some slow fights in places because you're not gonna get everything you want at the beginning. And I think this is the best place to take a slowdown right now. It should help me a lot more with the other areas. And it'll let me experience boost a lot more easily, which is really helpful. That's really nice. Okay, we got an identity disc. Don't exactly care about that yet, but we will need that eventually. Got a report. We know that Disney Castle is not something we need to prioritize. It only has a cure in it. Cure is the most useful spell in KH1 and the least useful spell in KH2. It is absolutely hot trash in this game. In a good way. Like, they nerfed it because it was stupid in the first one. And they balanced it appropriately. But as a result, we definitely don't need to prioritize any world that has Cure as its only item, which includes Halloween Town and Disney Castle. Both of them have only a Cure.
I have a question for chat. You know, while we're heading up to the final fights in Bowser Kingdom, the true final boss of the video game, Mecha Brutal. Do y'all have a favorite Brutal? I kind of like Harriet, but at the same time, Spewart is kind of funny. Because of the name, is funny to say.
Topper's the best.
Topper.
He wears a bunch of hats.
Does have the best hat game for sure.
I'm just trying to remember the
Also,
other two besides like Harriet and Topper.
Harriet,
Yeah.
Topper, Spewart,
And Rango, aka Goofy.
Rango, that's right. Rango is also great because they're the tallest, and everyone knows tall people are great.
Also has the jankiest hitbox of all of them.
Rango?
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that one.
Go, move.
So
Sometimes
you're
if
going for
not-
target
yeah.
acquired, right?
What?
Target acquired, the strat for the Mecha Brutal.
You mean the quick kill strategy? I didn't know it had a name, but yeah, absolutely.
The one where you have to like do the buffered spin jump thing on the last one. You go for it before you get knocked back again.
I don't think I just do the regular quick kill if I can. No guarantees, everybody. The quick kill's hard.
Yeah, I was mostly memeing because target acquired is extremely difficult.
Yeah, this is the real final boss. I'm known to die on this.
It's hard. I just had trouble with that one.
So the way this works is normally you get the Pokio, and then you use them to get up here, and then you kill a single Brutal, and then you repeat. But if we do some creative jumps, like so, we can make sure we stay up top, and we could bypass a lot of the phases.
All right, I'm going to show everybody my mind reading skills.
I believe in you.
You ready? You all ready for this?
No.
We're going to open this next chest, and it's going to be second chance. Whoa,
No.
it's second chance.
What?
So it had to be. That chest had to be second chance because abilities cannot be on pop-up rewards. And Data Roxas, which is the only other check left in that world now, has a pop-up reward and not a
Yo, we
bonus
did it!
level.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Yes!
nice.
Sorry, I was saying silent. It's done. I've never actually done that in a run before, so.
Nice.
That was sick.
Sorry, Hobbs. I'm going fast. I'm going so fast.
It's okay. But you better go for 2D skip.
No,
And,
no, I
and
don't
XD
even know
and
how that
everything.
works.
How many ethers do I have? Do I have enough? Oh, let's not have that. Yeah, this'll be fine. So I'm gonna do an experience boost now, and I'm gonna quickly room save this menu. Basically, I'm gonna just try to get my stats as high as I possibly can in this area. I would prefer to do this with magnets than with Stitch, but yeah, we're not gonna get those things for a bit. So
Oh my goodness, a strength increase. Who would have thought?
I will take all of them. I mean, at this point, it's almost like I don't want them. Like, just give me more magic. But no, I still want them. I still need to use strength. Okay, I can do one more thunder. So now that I've frozen 2 screens, enemies are going to spawn infinitely near me. That ether did not go off. This is a little scary, but we're good.
All right, we're going to the final kingdom, the moon, which is naturally the place where you would want to have a wedding. The Moon Chapel is, highly sought out for. You had to reserve 3 years in advance, but Bowser strong-armed his way in there to get a reservation.
I don't think he got a reservation. I think he just took
You
over.
think he just walked in there? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there's one more trick in the game to do. First of all, we're going to vector some jumps here. That's bad. Abort.
Okay.
Oh,
We're bailing.
jeez.
I'm bailing. Couldn't do as... I would love to sit there and grind even more, but I can only do so much when I only have so many ethers.
Yeah, Moon Skip is the last thing to really do here. And it involves jumping on this conveniently placed statue and then doing some precise movements with your hat and hat bounces. That wasn't it. Then we're going to go over here, capstall on this wall, hold left.
Should put on the thunder boost.
And okay, we're good. It's fine. It's
Yo,
fine.
nice.
Everything's fine. That's a Moon
Absolutely
Skip.
under control.
We almost threw it away, but we recover and it's fine. That skips an entire sub area. Saved like 2.5 minutes or so.
Yeah, that skip was found extremely early in the game's
break the
lifespan.
peace.
Also, oh my god, Mario Odyssey has been out for like 5 years.
Do you feel old, Amber?
Yes. It still feels like yesterday when the Switch came out sometimes.
Mario
Oh,
Odyssey
heck.
came out in 2017.
No. So did Breath of
Yeah.
the Wild.
Yup. Oh, this is rough. Okay. We're just gonna have to start spending some ethers. Here we go.
I still love Bowser's hair. I don't know why a turtle has hair at all, but he wears it good.
Bowser's
Cleans up
hair in
nice.
this game is so dapper. So sleek.
Oh, I forgot.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I forgot to jump. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing.
Whoops. I'm not going that way. I need to go this way. Got the bone fist. It's not that helpful. Boy, we are. What's our ether count look like? We got a few. Oh, I still have the XP boost keyblade on. That was not helping things.
Roar, says Bowser.
Bowser also says,
Let's go.
use the links command in Twitch chat for following what GDQ is up to.
It's weird that they put that reference in there.
Yeah.
I thought we were lucky when Rift Apart gave us, when Ratchet Clank Rift Apart gave us a reference.
Oh, I don't have a PS5. I haven't been able to play Rift Apart. Does it really have a reference to us?
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
actually.
that's sick.
Yeah, it's really cool.
All right, here we go. The final segments. We captured Bowser. The moon is alive and a giant machine. And we must destroy the moon. Well, not really, but we're doing something here. Okay. We're going around.
This is gonna be a hard fight. We're gonna see what we can do. Oh, everything spawned so far away from me. No, 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 stop that.
I am not doing 2D section skip.
All right, this is how we're gonna do this now. Poorly. That's how we're gonna do this now. Don't know why I went for the strength-based limit. That was maybe not the smartest idea in this seed. Okay, that's gonna hurt.
All right, we're at the core of the moon. The music gets very anime. We need to take out 4 pillars.
I don't know what to do.
And time is coming up, though.
Oh man, this is terrifying. Okay, this is what we do. Tron rests himself, so we use Tron. That's what we do. Okay. Terrifying.
All right, and almost there. As soon as I fly away with Bowser and crew, that is time.
Yo, GG.
And time.
GG.
Going. I'm going.
Good
I'm
luck,
going.
Ryu.
Welcome back.
Ryu's-
Hello.
Is there a way to
All right,
know
now
what
Ryu, you
time
have
that
combat
was?
turned
That
on
could
this
PB.
time, right?
You're fine. I didn't mean that. No, I am playing unpacking, okay? I can't do anything other than unpack, all right? We're gonna just like unpack.
The combat's turned off again?
No, there's no combat at all. I gotta do some music playing too because I gotta get 100% all achievements, all right? We gotta have fun with this music, okay? It's all cute and adorable, and you can't hear it, but I can, and it's great. But yeah, how is Kingdom Hearts going?
It's rough, but about as rough as expected. So I guess that's good.
Yes. Let's see if I could catch up with this unpacking run of mine. It's a very chill game. And yeah, I'm while Hobbs is doing the hardest mode, I'm gonna do like the cutest mode, okay?
Meanwhile,
Well,
like if
you two
Rub
have
it in.
fun. Absolutely. I'm gonna.
if watching
I'm gonna go
Hobbs
into
makes
the
you
audience now.
anxious. Oh, you
See ya, Fant.
you should all check out Game Masters. Fant hosts it. It's great.
Oh my goodness, yes.
I got
It
my
is
first start
all
off.
great stuff on Game Masters. What days of the week are those?
It is on Tuesdays, every other Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it's like speedrunning adjacent stuff, high-level gameplay, a whole bunch of things. Kind of a little bit nebulous, but do everything on Game Masters. But next week, the next show is going to be next Tuesday, January 3rd. It's going to be Stardew Valley, Marriage Percent.
Ooh.
Ooh, are we marrying? Who are we marrying? I'm curious.
I don't know. That's up to the runners.
Ooh, I like that. I like that category. It's a great one. Definitely could come
really
by for
is.
that one.
Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed Odyssey, and please continue to enjoy this wonderful race where my team's going to win.
We'll see.
Good luck or good job. Okay, bye. It's hard to think and unpack at the same time and making sure I get all the achievements. So
You're telling me.
basically with this unpacking run, my goal is to essentially get all the freaking achievements where I have to do certain things in a certain row. I've already started doing a few of them. I've already gotten my little dab achievement. Very proud of myself for that one. I've also got my little music achievement. And then I got my Rubik's Cube achievement. You know what I mean? So we're going to get going. The one achievement that I keep on bonking on, absolutely, is the bathroom one, where I'm supposed to flush the toilets in every single room. So I need to make sure that I'm on it with that because I don't want Hobbs to get an advantage because of that. So I have to make sure I have to flush all the toilets. Yes, that is an achievement. Have you ever heard of unpacking, Hobbs?
I have. I've watched you run it before.
Yes. Oh, yes. You might have been there. That's right.
Also, I'm familiar with the concept because I've moved many a time.
Gotcha. I know that feeling too. I have moved a few times as well. I definitely have to say I might have played this casually when I was unpacking my real life. So definitely have to say that it really does help with relaxing. And yeah, I'm just going to keep on unpacking. Just an FYI, from the last show, I have finally unpacked my RPG Limit Break suitcase. Just letting you know. It took me a little bit, though.
That's honestly extremely relatable. I think the last in-person GDQ I went to was 2020, and it took me weeks to like maybe even a couple of months to finally fully unpack my suitcase from that.
Yeah, I don't know why. It was just I don't know. But hey, we're good now. It's all good. We have everything in its spot in the right place. And all I'm gonna do is just continue trying to beat Hobbs while he's playing an ultra hard game while I'm playing this game. I definitely
Also, I think you should hopefully beat me because there is another run after you.
I know. And definitely stay tuned for that one. It's going to be a great run as well. I am looking forward to it, and I am trying to find a place. There you go. When I'm hesitating like that, that means I'm looking for somewhere to plop something. But yeah, I hope everyone is enjoying this because this is so weird going against Hobbs right now. In my head, I'm just like, oh, okay. Kingdom Hearts, really, really cool game. By the way, I love that game. And you got unpacking. Yep, that makes sense.
I just need to ask Hobbs one very important question.
Do I feel the heat?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Do you feel the heat?
I should have worn my Feel the Heat shirt. I should have worn
Missed opportunity.
Fant got it for me.
Run ruined.
Yeah, should have worn it today. I didn't think about it. If there were any downtime in this run, I would go get it at some point and show it, but I can't.
Someone in chat goes, this is a lot to unpack.
It really is.
What's up, Prosif?
Hi. Yes, this is unpacking. I'm unpacking this cute little character's life. What's great about this game is, as you can see, there's no combat. Also, we are just kind of telling the story from this character's perspective. There we go. All right. Oh, did I flush the toilet? Okay, we might have to come back here to flush the toilet. It's okay.
What game are you playing?
Unpacking.
Just remember, if the boss fights if you're watching Hobbs' screen and it gets really intense because Hobbs is about to die, just look at Ruth's screen. It'll be way chiller. It's a great way to be like, okay, I can't look anymore. Let's just watch the nice organization happening. While Hobbs' life spins out of control.
I'm up to 19 important items out of 61.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, wow.
We're almost a third of the way there.
Ooh, I gotta hurry so that May can get going. All right. So, oh man. Wait, okay, so I was practicing earlier. How has the Kingdom Hearts been going? I know that I think it was like the beginning part where I heard that you don't need the poo stories, the poo thingies. Pages.
I don't need the torn pages. Yeah, that is. Well, I mean, I do need to collect them because they are considered important items, but I don't need to check them. I don't need to check their rewards.
Awesome.
Which is really handy.
That's good.
That is helpful. Nothing else is helpful. No, I'm kidding. We did get second chance, which is very good. It took kind of a while to get it, but it means it's going to help us prevent dying a bit more often. And now I'm in Olympus Coliseum hoping to get final form, but there is no real no real like assurance that I'm going to get it or anything.
Now, I am going to eventually play Kingdom Hearts Randomizer. If I ever do Nightmare mode, please remind me why it's a nightmare.
I think the seed will do that for you.
It will. Okay, where do I put my accessories? There you go. I flushed the toilet. Yay. Okay, so in 2000 something, I flushed the toilet. That's good. All the achievements, by the way, they're all cute and quirky. I love them. It's adorable how you're supposed to just do these cute little things. Like if you put the, hair straightener in the, water tub area, that's an achievement. But obviously the game's going to be like, no, you can't put that there. By the way, I'm in college. This is a great way to gauge your age in this game. Another thing about this game that is super, super cute is that you don't have final forms. You don't have to do anything like that. So yeah, it's a great game. I recommend playing this, especially against Hobbs. Honestly, I was really impressed with Fant's Super Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, she's been working on it.
Yeah, that was really good. I had a lot of fun.
All right, this is where I'm hoping to get some stuff, but it's still unlikely. because this is a first visit. And yeah, we got a whole lot of nothing. Okay. That's fine.
Where are you going to go next?
Oh no, I'm staying in Olympus for now, but after this, I'm probably gonna have to just force Final Form, which is slow and extremely tedious with auto forms, but I think it might be what we have to do.
Interesting. I'm learning something new.
I got another auto form. Not all that helpful. Yeah, I'm trying to see what other options I have available to me. I mean, I could go through Land of Dragons and just have it go kind of slowly, and that might be the play. But I can't do a skip at the end of the first visit, and that's where most of the good items are probably going to be, so I don't know. Might not be worth it.
I'm going to say sure. Because I know so much. I trust what you're saying more than what I'm saying. All right, I'm going to put my underwear here and my bras here. All right. So
Oh, this way, please.
imagine hearing putting your underwear away during a boss battle.
Yeah.
I just can't get over that thought right now.
Okay. Thunder. Thunder.
All right, I'm going to put the shoes in the closet, and we are good to go to the next level.
Oh, I really thought they would drop their heads down, but I did too much damage. Okay. There we go. Just had to swing at the air until I got him.
Okay, I got to make sure to flush a toilet in the next level.
Nothing useful. Shame.
What is it that you need progression on right now?
Everything.
Everything?
Pretty much.
Okay.
You know what? Instead of forcing final, I have an idea.
Ooh.
Not a good idea, but it is an idea.
Is it putting all your underwear, your boyfriend's underwears together? Because that's what I'm doing.
No, I can't say that's ever happened to me.
Oh, I'm taking all the socks. This is an achievement. I have to put all the underwear and socks together in one drawer. Can I make it fit? Oh no, I got to make this one fit. There you go. Yay, we got it. That achievement is done. I am happy with that. Now we're gonna go back to unpacking our stuff.
All right. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to the Port Royal boss fight for the second visit, which is generally something I want to have Master Form for, and I don't even know where Master Form is. I know where a lot of stuff is at this point, but I don't know where that is. And the reason I'm here is because I can get some really useful items here. I can get the membership card, which unlocks Hollow Bastion 2, which is a big visit and has a lot of items in it. I can get a fire, or I can get Chicken Little. And all of those would be quite helpful right now. So I'm just going to have to kind of take a somewhat slower fight here and hope that I can make it work, which I think I should be able to.
I forgot Chicken Little was in that game.
Oh yeah, he's extremely useful in the rando too.
Oh, really?
And in the main speedrun.
Oh. How is the speedrun different? So, like, the actual, like, Kingdom Hearts speedrun differs from the randomizer, other than that it randomizes a lot of stuff? Everything.
I don't know how to answer that question. It's very... You don't generally get to as OP of stats or anything.
Oh, okay.
That's a major part of it.
Okay.
I'm trying to conserve my ethers as much as possible here. In Nightmare, I actually would prefer to get a lot of MP haste abilities so that I could not have to spam ethers as much, but we haven't been getting those. Unfortunate. And now we have to do thunder into a reflect, into a thunder. Probably do 2 thunders, but yeah, this is going to be interesting and slow, but oh, meant to reflect that. There we go. I wanted you to get on the ground.
Do you want some coffee, Hobbs?
Hobbs needs lots of caffeine.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I have to focus so hard on this fight.
Oh, got it. While Hobbs is getting that fight down, I made some coffee for Hobbs.
Just catapulted over to him. I'm sure none of it was spill.
Exactly. Okay, this will you go back.
So I actually stumbled on a few of the achievements in my casual playthrough of unpacking, but like I would have never guessed like flushing all the toilets. I didn't know you could flush the toilets.
Me neither. I didn't either. I always find that to be the one thing I need to remember every single time I do this speedrun, because flushing the toilets is just, I don't know, it's so quirky. You're just like, oh, well, I have to flush this toilet. Speaking of, thank you for the reminder. You know what my favorite part is that even when you're flushing the toilet from the other room, you can still hear it. It's actually really good. You can still hear the flushing of the toilet go, and it's awesome.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, negative combos are both on keyblades, which sucks.
Oh,
That's really unfortunate. That's fine. It'll be fine. Everything is not falling apart before my eyes. It's all fine.
You're fine. This is fine. Not like, you know, everything's good.
Yep. Not at all bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading to my first super boss of the seed, of which there will be many. I am not well equipped for it whatsoever.
as you could expect.
Not even remotely. Yeah. But we're going to try to make it happen. And one of the things I'm going to do to try to help with it is I'm going to change my frame rate to 120 FPS.
Ooh.
Because I have to do a lot of mini games that move very quickly. And this can actually help.
Oh, is that what I think it is that you're doing? Maybe.
I'm fighting Data Luxord right now.
Got it. Okay.
I'm going to do a lot of pause buffering. So I could do this over and over for the rest of the fight. And I'm really tempted to.
But is it slower?
Even though it's going to be very slow. It's extremely slow, but I don't have a reliable way of proccing his minigames, and I'm kind of worried I'll die in the process. The minigames would end this significantly faster, but it would also be a lot less safe. Now, the other thing is I mentioned I saw 2 negative combos on Keyblades earlier, and the reason that's a not so great thing is because there are a lot of bosses that are susceptible to a cheese strat in which you use 2 negative combos and hit them with an air finisher over and over again. And I love using that cheese strat. It's not always the fastest way to do a fight, but it's generally pretty safe for me and allows me to do fights a lot earlier than I would otherwise maybe be able to. But if you have both of those on Keyblades, you can't do it because you cannot be base Sora with 2 Keyblades. And the strat doesn't work if you're in a drive form. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think we're just going to do this with Luxord because I need somewhere to go, and a membership card, which is what Luxord has, is somewhere to go. The cool thing is, because I'm doing the data version before the easier version in The World That Never Was, I will actually get the reward from the World That Never Was version as well. It's not likely to be anything great, but in case it is, then we kind of get a 2-for-1 here.
And to be fair, like, trying to do this the faster way and then dying repeatedly would probably ultimately be slower than just doing this.
Yeah, even like one death would probably make it slower right away. And this is not free. It's actually pretty easy to mess this up. But thankfully, it's going okay so far. And we're getting close to the point where I don't have to do it anymore. And he's going to do what's called a desperation move. And once we get to the desperation move, we should mostly be fine. I could probably let him... Yeah, okay. So he should do it now. So I could have kept doing that, for the record. And skipped this move, but it would have been a lot slower.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, I'm just gliding up the wall. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I want to watch. I'm still unpacking, and this time I can't flush a toilet. I'm in a bathroom, though.
Okay, so this is where things get a bit scary. Okay, whew. We're good. All right, so this will take him to 1 HP, and then we can thunder him, and he'll die. We got a money pouch. Okay, that's pretty great. Now I can use... So that gives me 5,000 money. It doesn't do that in the base game. That's a randomizer thing. That was the reward from the Luxord in the world that never was, not the data Luxord. So that is really helpful because it would have been a while until we got that. And now I can buy a bunch of ethers, which means I can use ethers with impunity, which is extremely handy. And let's see, we are going to go to Hollow Bastion, which is the whole reason I did that. I need to progress the story. Okay, I was confused as to what happened. There's a weird thing that happens sometimes where you need to update story flags, and the easiest way to do that is to just go to the world that never was and then leave again. Now I should be able to go to the second visit for Hollow Bastion.
Also, someone said just casually unpacking a can of infinite combo kick-ass on Luxord.
I love that one.
Also, for folks who are asking who has a bathroom without a toilet, those are, in the States, they're called half baths, which, wait, no,
they're not.
Those are the ones without a bathtub or shower, no.
Yeah.
Those are called no baths.
Like, what? Yeah, those are called a closet.
Yeah.
Why am I taking the skateboard? I can literally fly through the air much faster. All right, so now you'll see why I wanted to come here. We're going to open a bunch of chests. Unfortunately, they're still not likely to have that much good stuff in them, but we can also go to an end game area and open chests there. That should hopefully help a little bit.
Oh, Froggy just fit.
I have so many things I want to play, and I'm looking at KH2, and I'm like, I should replay this so I can actually do the rando, but I said the same thing about KH1 this year, and I didn't finish my playthrough of KH1 because I was doing all the things, and that's where I went wrong.
I'll play with you.
Yeah, I mean, you're telling me I'm playing through all the Kingdom Hearts games to do all the speedruns.
I saw that.
That's
myself.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
How's that going?
Yeah. It's going. No, I've learned Birth by Sleep Aqua and Ventus so far, which are both done on critical level 1 because that is the fastest way to do those. This is likely to have something decent, and it didn't, which means I got unlucky. That's fine. We're going to fight through this next fight. It's not going to be great, but... we hopefully should be able to get through it. Oh, and I do have a fire now, so that at least helps. Oh, and I have Chicken Little. What am I doing? Never mind. This is going to be easy. No. Chicken Little. Come on. And then I just missed Chicken Little, but it's fine. We're just going to bring Chicken Little back. I definitely didn't miss menu.
Uh-huh.
Zach, come here. Thank you.
Hey, I'll take all the mismenuings. I'll take all of it. I'm just sitting here unpacking.
Zach, Brett, stop it.
My little underbrews. Now my little journal. It's great. This nice cozy music.
Okay, jeez.
With this...
That should have been way better.
I mean, for me, I don't want you to win, so sorry, but you're doing a great job. But I can't root for you. I'm sorry. I had to root for my team.
No, I understand.
But good job.
Such is the way.
Good job.
I'm kind of tempted to almost EXP boost here a little bit. Probably a terrible idea, though. Maybe it's not.
It might reward you. I don't know if you should listen to me.
I'm thinking about doing it.
Yeah.
There it is. Well, first things first, I'm going to do an out-of-bounds trick.
Ooh.
I'm going to mess up an out-of-bounds trick. Hold on. I'm just going to grab this ledge, and boom, we're out of bounds.
Aw, I wish I could see that. That's cool.
Then we're going to land up here. We're going to aim ourselves this way. We're going to do a quick run and an aerial dodge. And because I have max movement, I can make that. Normally, I would need a drive form in order to do it. Why am I using physical attacks? Sora has never been to the gym. Okay. I'm going to go get those other chests I left out here before I forget about them later, because I know that my friend Adam is watching and would totally call me out on forgetting them later.
I mean,
even though they've got nothing in them.
Sora not going to the gym, like, have you seen his arms? And, like, just because he has, like, big pants doesn't mean, you know, he hasn't skipped leg day.
Oh, yeah. He's one scrawny little nerd.
I mean, can I just say, the feet, though, I don't know, because those squats, there must be something going on, because those feet are big. I've never seen shoes that big before, like, ever.
Got the Mickey Mouse shoes.
Yeah, the Mickey Mouse shoes are so cute, but not even Mickey Mouse. I don't think Mickey Mouse's shoes are, I don't know. So I think the feet are getting all the workout.
I think he's just got big feet. As a fellow person with big feet, I think he's just got big feet.
My partner has size 14 feet. Like, it is impossible to find shoes for him.
Yeah, I've got size 12s, which is about the top of the end that you can reliably find
I can
in
find
places.
a bajillion size 12s in person. Like, you have to go online, and that's the worst, shopping for shoes online.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
9 times out of 10, you're going to return them.
Right, the reason I did that whole out-of-bounds escapade was in order to get to the vast majority of these checks a lot earlier than I'm supposed to be able to, because you normally have to fight through two... Like, this is a post-game area. You got to fight through 2 hard fights, and I don't want to do that. So we are coming here. We got 1 important check, and Hollow Bastion is done. That is actually pretty early for Hollow Bastion to be done, and this was my plan, my routing game plan for the next several minutes. So I now need to find a new routing game plan.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It's probably going to be Beast Castle.
I hope I'm catching up, and I'm getting May a chance. Here, we're going to do some math real quick, just to get ourselves a little bit of a cute little achievement. And it's when you can do math on the fridge. You know, those cute little, like, magnets what you get as a kid, and you would, like, you know, put on the fridge and mess around. And we're going to, you know, do math. So what is 1 plus 2?
5.
Oh my God.
5. Yes, you got it right.
Yay!
But yes, I am still waiting for my actual number to come up. Maybe if there was a 5, I would put it there. Sadly, it might be a 3. I'm just letting you know. Not to put so many spoilers, but I don't have a 5, I realized. 5 doesn't exist. Another thing that is funny about this one too is the microwave achievement. I don't know why, but it makes me laugh every single time. You have to basically, with the microwave, you can put it on top of the fridge and mess with the actual like clock on it. Oh, there's 3. Now I just need my equal sign. Where's equal? There it is. There's my equal sign. There we go. We got math now. Yeah, that achievement's done. Feels so good to get that one done. Okay, here's our other one. There you go. Got another achievement. Yeah, I'm getting these achievements down, Hobbs. Gotta be careful.
Listen, I'd play defense if I could.
So, if you're teaching us math, can you teach us where the circle piece goes?
The circle piece.
In the square hole.
That one includes a 5, so I don't know. I have to go find that one.
Well, like the arch piece also goes in the square hole. The semicircle.
I know
goes in the
what you're
square.
referencing.
I think I forgot to flush the toilet. You got me.
Remind me never to live with Rue.
Because I don't flush the toilet.
Apparently.
Oh, hey, why is my monitor... Okay, this is a new one. I have the monitor... Okay. Gabe, I think you're okay. So apparently the monitor was in the living room, and I've never seen that, by the way. It's a little weird that was there.
Oh, why did I not continue? I meant to continue in Beast Castle. Oops.
Yeah, that's the first for me. That's never happened before. Yeah. Where do I put everything? Okay, hold on. I'll just put you in here. It's fine. So where would you want to... I promise I flush the toilet, by the way. Just so everyone know I flush the toilet all the time.
I should hope that people understand that was a
Toilet
joke.
all the time. Like that's also like a bad roommate or
Yeah,
bad
what are you
housemate
wasting water for? Couldn't just be flushing the toilet all the time.
thing. So yeah, is the toilet done running? Nah, Rue's in there.
You must have a lot of dead goldfish.
Oh no.
I can't even place this.
Quick, distract her with laughter.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh, that was so good.
All right, so I do want to go back to Beast Castle at some point. The reason I came here is that I got Master Form Beast Castle, and Master Form allows me to do Shan Yu Skip, which is the method to get into the throne room at the end of this world within the first visit, like significantly early. Basically, we skip a fight in order to get into an area that we're not supposed to be able to get into until we've done an entire extra visit full of more fights. But it probably doesn't make sense for me to be here just yet. I think it makes more sense for me to finish off Beast Castle because there could be... what could be there? Ice cream could be there, although I still need the picture for that to matter.
I have ice cream. I should go get my ice cream after the show.
Ooh.
I was going to say, if you go before, then that's not fair.
No, I will admit I did get myself some food because I don't usually host 6 hours straight.
Yeah.
So I was just like, I'm gonna go get some food while y'all fight some bosses and unpack some things.
Yeah, I might have forgotten to get dinner before this.
Oh,
That was a mistake.
That is an amateur play.
Yeah.
But I had a very late lunch, that's why.
Like if you're
But it's fine.
if you're not power napping and eating food before a long run, there's a problem.
Okay, I did just get Explosion, an extremely useful ability. So obviously my routing is can be, is second to none and can never be doubted ever again. And that this was the right place to come. Because Explosion is the best finisher we could have gotten. It is a magic-based finisher that hits a very wide area for a ton of damage. So it is really good, and I should have put it on right here. Oops. But that's fine. We'll just kill everything. Thankfully, everything here is low level, so I can use a Vicinity Break to just one-shot all the shadows.
While you use Vicinity Break, I will put stuffed animals on the bed. That's what I'm going to do.
Are you saying that while I use Vicinity Break, you will break out the animals in the vicinity?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't think... Oh, that's incredibly lucky. And Magnet. Wow, both those were significantly earlier than I expected. Where is it? Well, once more is at the end. What am I doing? That is really helpful. So, with second chance and once more... do I have a drive converter keyblade? I do. You take that. with second chance and once more, I now cannot die if I am above 1 HP.
Ooh.
I also need to customize the magnet. Oh, never mind. I went to the right spot. Yeah, I cannot die if I'm above 1 HP, which is extremely helpful, as you would maybe, guess. I really thought that both the magnet and the once more were going to be deeper into that world, so that is fantastic. And now that I have a magnet, I can use a magnet followed by an attack in order to get to explosion immediately. So that is going to be a helpful way to take care of mob fights. It'll be better once I have a second magnet, because a level 1 magnet doesn't really pull the enemies in that from that far away. But regardless, it's still extremely helpful. We now have some really good combat utility.
Hobbs, just to catch up, how many important checks are you at out of the 61?
We are at 26 now out of 61.
Okay.
And we know that we've completed 3 worlds if you include the world 100 acre that started out completed. Where am I going next? Do we just go here? I think maybe we just go here and we suffer through Zigbar. I think that's the play. Yeah. I think we are just going to suffer through Zigbar.
I am on the last level, by the way. But this could take some time still. Just saying. As well as I still have to...
going as fast as I can.
No, you can't go fast. You need to go... No. You don't go as fast.
You really shouldn't have been.
I gotta go
He's
fast.
choosing to suffer through Zigbar, so going fast is relative here.
Oh, yeah.
Someone's asking, is Dark Star considered part of the All Achievements run?
No. It actually is separate. So all achievements is essentially... So the way that Dark Star works is that is considered any percent. And in the any percent category, you could get the normal star or the dark star. But for all achievements, it's basically like the any percent run. But we don't have a category for that. And I don't know if that could be something that we could discuss, because I don't see why not. It could be something that could be done. You know what? That's something I could play with after I do this with Hobbs and win.
Sorry, I heard my name, but there's a man shooting at me and reloading constantly, and it's really frustrating.
Oh, gotcha. You're
It is one
on
of the
that
best
fight.
ways to say, like, hey, I acknowledge you spoke, but I did not process any of it.
Good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good. But basically, this could be possible, yes. It's just more like we don't have the category yet on the leaderboards. Another one that we were thinking of discussing was a hot lava
I didn't
one.
want to use Comet Rain. Don't hit him. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, boy.
Hobbs is out of control here.
All I keep hearing is like random stuff while I'm sitting here with this chill music, unpacking our house. It's so funny to me.
The juxtaposition of these two screens right now is absolutely hilarious.
It's quite something.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to get DM'd here. I'm going to throw one ether, and then hopefully the rest of my MP should come
Why
back.
is he going to ping you on Discord?
Oh, let me flush the toilet.
He's using a desperation move, which is when... Oh, don't target. Which is when a boss gets low health and goes invulnerable and uses some really big move. And it sucks. Because now, after this, it's going to be very hard to kill him.
I'm just losing it because I hear like very quietly, oh, let me flush the toilet, and just like he's using a desperation move.
It's so good, isn't it?
The major desperation move, toilet flush.
better than hearing me complain about the hangers. Oh, Dark Star
Oh my
that's
God.
all I do. The Dark Star category is like hangers on the floor, and the hangers are horrible.
He's gonna DM again.
Cutieroo's flushing toilets while Zigbar slides into Hobbs' DMs. And certain kinds of Discord messages can also be described as desperation moves. I know this is a really hard focus time, and this is a really awful fight, but I can't stop laughing about this.
Oh, that didn't land. That's not good. And now Donald is dead. He's doing it again.
Oh,
Come
God.
on. It's fine. I should be able to kill him after this at least. I am going to stay in limit form though. If you don't have glide, here's how you dodge this DM. Just run in a circle. Oh, and then you get hit a bunch. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Remember that whole can't die if I'm not at 1 HP?
Yep.
Ooh. Well, that was extremely slow because I messed up.
I think you missed the block
that's
button
okay.
on that last DM you tried to dodge.
Yeah, I hit mute instead. It's a classic mistake.
Yep.
I can't even unpack anymore.
That's unfortunate because I think that's your whole game.
I know. Oh, so good.
No, drop.
It's just so funny because I can't see what Hobbs is doing. So I get the
premium
play-by-play.
mushroom.
And so hearing that he's getting DMs is really funny. It's so good.
Thank you for reminding me that I had not checked my... Oh, I could have been using Flare Force. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. We take off high jump now. Oh, we have another thunder. That's for Donald. Why am I in Donald's?
Oh my God, your didn't die emote is glorious. Someone just posted it in chat.
Thank you. Yeah.
First to run out of time.
Yeah, subscribe to twitch.tv/JHobz296 for that and one other good emote. No, I'm kidding. I have other good emotes, but it's that and the muck one. those are the good ones.
I think there should be a DM emote now. I don't
Just
know why,
have
but
Zigbar,
yeah,
like with a
Oh,
Discord ping notification number above him.
yeah, that'd be so good.
Okay, there we go. This is what I was trying to get this boss into. So remember this guy? We fought him before. But we got to fight him now, and this is the easier version. So that is good.
I recall last time I
Gonna let
saw you
him-
do, was it this fight or another one of the Organization 13 fights where you change your frame rate? Is it just Luxord, or is there another one that you do this for as well?
I used to do that for Luxord, yeah. And what's funny is I did change it to 120 earlier, but I used to change it to 30.
Oh, yeah.
And that's still a strat that you can do that is not a bad idea and probably would have been a good idea here, but... so he can DM right now, but because I'm doing this 1-2 hit thing, he can't. And I think this should be a little bit faster. It's hard to say. Normally you would want to use Limit Form, but Limit Form is behind this boss somewhere. Yep, I was gonna say that pillar can cause problems.
Yeah.
So. Oh well.
And Kingdom Hearts
This
is
time
not...
we won't glide up the wall.
KH2 is not what I remember. I didn't realize. I don't remember like Organization 13 members all just DMing you constantly.
Yeah, it's really a hassle. It was during the biggest wave of like cyberbullying when that was new and everything. So they really just wanted to make sure that they made the villains as villainous as possible, relatable to the youths of the time.
Oh my God.
If this is the team trying to win with this strat, it's working on me. I can't.
Yep.
I can't.
that was. I went into this going, I don't need to practice if I can make Rue laugh. It'll be fine.
This muck emote, someone posted it. That is also pretty glorious, not gonna lie.
that was the other one I was talking about.
Can I get play-by-play of what it looks like?
It's like the D colon emote, or the little like emote thing, but it's muck. I don't know how else to phrase that. That's what it is.
Kind of looks like it was drawn in MS Paint.
It exactly was drawn in MS Paint
Yo!
by me.
Same with the, oh my god, this Ursaring one. The shiny Ursaring also drawn in MS Paint. I think this Typhlosion was also MS Paint, but it's actually not that bad.
They all were. I'm gonna save you some time. They all were.
Yes.
I'm gonna die, or not die, but I'm gonna get berserked here. Gotta guard that, and then we gotta run away and come back now. And I whiffed. That's not good.
That's good for me. I'll take it.
Now. Okay. We should be able to kill him here
I remember this fight.
with a strike rate.
That fight was taking a lot of my time as a kid.
Yeah, all the World That Never Was fights are pretty rough.
Yeah, they were. I remember Beauty and the Beasts was pretty rough too, from when I played it as a kid.
Yeah, Zaldin, the Zaldin boss fight, the one there is rough, and we're still gonna have to do that at some point. We don't need to take his ethers, but we do need to put high jump back on.
It's so weird listening to ethers and high jump while I'm unpacking a
While you're folding sweaters.
yeah, folded sweaters and unpacking my dining room with my partner, my wife.
Okay, there's the picture. Really wanted that. And limit form, excellent.
No, I'm just kidding. Good job. All right, May.
I think there are
Better get ready.
rewards where we might not have to do Data Zigbar, Data Zemnis, but I think we're probably gonna have to do Data Zemnis.
It's all on you, May. I'm gonna be done pretty. I still have to unpack a few more rooms, but
I feel like some people are coming under estimate here. There might have been some dirty practicing going on.
No.
I still got quite a ways left in this one, and I know that May's estimate is not that much more than an hour, right?
It's like a 110-ish.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Okay, I'll go slower. Hold on. I'll unpack slower. There. I'll do a better job of putting pictures on my fridge. There you go. There's a koala with a little tiger and a picture of us. We're super happy. We're a happy married couple, and we have a baby coming, and the baby's cute. And also, I won't be done until I show like all the stickers, just a heads up. So if I didn't flush a toilet, let's pray that I didn't flush toilets, basically.
Got magnet, and I think this is going to be a report on the pop-up. Yeah. And it revealed Hollow Bastion, which we've already completed. So I have to fight Data Zemnis at some point. Cool. Love that for me. It's great. All right. Let's, where was Final Form again? Olympus Coliseum. We can't go further there. We have to go to Twilight Town. Okay. It's time to force final. I was trying to avoid doing this because it's going to take some time, but yeah, we need to do this. Maybe that Keyblade I got gave me Light and Darkness. Probably not. It gave me the other EXP boost, which will be helpful once I have Final Form.
Yay.
I shouldn't be laughing.
It's fine.
I just have no idea. I get your play-by-play, and that's all I could just visualize it.
How many drive gauges do I have? I have 8. Okay, so that's good. This 3. So you're going to hear a lot of counting from me. I'm counting a hidden counter, 5, called anti-points. 6, because the way to get Final Form, 7, is to get your anti-points high enough such that you can, basically that the game will like let you go anti-form. And that is anything at 5 anti-points or above, but the chance gets higher the more anti-points you have. So I went all the way to 10, then I just got anti-form, which dropped me by 5, so now I have 5 anti-points. Now I have 6. And I'm basically just going to keep doing this until Final Form shows up. That's 7.
Can you say anti-points again?
Did I say what? Huh?
You said anti-points so many times. It was so funny.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 10. I think, if I counted right. That's 11. So once we hit about 10 anti points, we got a pretty good chance of going into anti-form. 12.
Let's go.
There we go. That drops it by 5 down to 7.
Give me
And you can only go anti-form when you're in a fight. That's 8, 9. So that's why I'm walking forward far enough to spawn the enemies.
Let's go.
That's 10.
So we're counting.
It's also why some of the time I wasn't doing that. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, you're counting. we were doing math again.
Oh, that's down to 6.
I'll be quiet.
Give me
7.
Let's go.
8. You know what? Let's get it to 10 again real quick. No, don't. I'm on your team. What are you doing?
That was me.
11.
Let's go.
Oh,
You're still counting. Wow, that's a lot of numbers
Let's go.
that you have to count for.
13. Okay, so we should hopefully soon get 14, get final form within the next 2 anti-form uses, most likely. But we might not get lucky. We'll see.
Give me strength.
Oh my god, please go anti-form. Why is this not?
Please.
The odds are so good for me to get the bad form now. Please.
Go.
This is why I was trying to avoid doing this, but it has become clear that I kind of need to in this seed. You're
How
just getting
bad is it, Amber?
Bad luck.
Huh?
How bad is it?
It's pretty, like, what's going on, like, with anti-form not spawning? Pretty bad.
Ooh.
I stopped counting. There we
it
go.
is.
Okay. All right. So we have final form now. We're going to give it, what's that form boost Keyblade? It's bad. We are going to give you maybe the 6. There's another 7/7 somewhere, I think, with aerial finish, which doesn't matter on that, but item boost is good. So let's give you that.
Really?
Okay. We need to do more in this world, but we'll do that later. We spent all that time so that way we could come to Twilight Town with final form and level it up a bunch
I remember this.
really quickly.
I think this was like your final blue number when I had you do this on Never Before Seen.
Wouldn't be shocked.
So someone's asking, how does forcing final form work?
Yeah, so basically every time you go into anti-form, you have a chance to go into final form. And the more times you go into anti-form, the higher the odds become that you'll get final form instead. The math works out where once you get to the 5th anti-form that pops up, it's very likely that you should have gotten final form by that point. It's like a 99% chance on the 5th anti-form use. But earlier today, I had it not take 5, so, you know.
Yeah, earlier today being, before the actual race, which
Yeah.
is never how it actually plays out.
Gather.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad it took 4 anti-forms, I think. It just took forever to get to 4.
Exactly.
For some reason. In the base game, you can't get final form until you've beaten Roxas, or in the PS2, like, vanilla version, seen the Roxas cutscene in The World That Never Was. But in Rando, you can get it as soon as you have a drive form. Or, like, really, you can just get it as soon as you have a way to enter drive forms.
Am I gonna get quiz later?
No.
Okay. This is actually a lot of good, insightful knowledge, though.
How's the unpacking coming?
I'm unpacking the baby's room.
Good, good. You know, that baby could use some more toys. I think you should go buy some so that you have to unpack
No.
more.
Go have another Christmas.
Yeah.
Have 3 Christmases.
Have 3 Christmases.
Yeah. Unpack all the things. I'm still, like, figuring out where the heck to put all the things I got for Christmas.
Ooh,
Although,
I
shout out
can
to my
help you.
partner. Shout outs
Oh.
to my partner for getting me a Stream Deck Plus. It's actually
Oh,
great.
nice.
Except for the
Yeah,
part where I unmuted my music by touching the touch screen, forgetting my music program was running in the first place. So I was like, where is this Tunic soundtrack coming from?
That's so good. That's actually a randomizer that I wouldn't mind trying.
Yeah, Tunic does.
Tunic?
Yeah, it does have a rando.
Yep.
Yeah, I bet that'd be fun.
It'd be a lot of fun.
Tunic is a very good game that everybody should play.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agree.
Honestly, should have won Indie Game of the Year. Just saying.
Oh.
I mean, kind of agree, honestly.
Yeah.
I think Unpacking. No, just kidding. When did Unpacking come out? I'm trying to remember.
I mean, Unpacking wasn't nominated.
Hey.
I'm talking, at least Tunic was nominated.
Okay, wait. I have to show my stickers. I'm not done, but I am very, very close. All right. I have to flush the toilets. So that buys you time, Hobbs.
I don't know why all my lights just turned off. Oh, wait. I do know why. It's because it's past my bedtime. I'm an adult.
Okay, I got
I go to
that
bed
one.
at times.
I go to bed at times.
Yep.
No, that sounds like it being an adult.
Okay, time's coming up pretty soon for me. I just have to click on the star, get my last picture. And then I just gotta
Quick, Amber, make her laugh.
No.
Delay her.
I mean, Chad has basically written the book on how to be a bad roommate. 3 of the first chapters include, toilet flushing.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, boy.
Too much or too little. So I am done. This is it. All achievements unpacking. Meg, you go. Come, Meg, go.
Hello, hi, I'm here. Okay, so, I'm doing a game that's kind of like Unpacking, but not. It's very different, actually.
But not at all,
If
actually.
you think about it, it's kind of an entirely different game. So, do I just go? Do I just start now?
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
Go.
Okay,
But
so
if you
this
want to
is-
flounder around for a bit more.
I was gonna say you can flounder around and Hobbs will catch up a little.
So this is Pokemon Violet. It just came out. It's a game. I'm nailing this intro. Look, I was put on the spot here. Okay, I didn't have any sort of lead up here.
That is true.
I don't go here yet. So we're gonna use a Flamigo and we're gonna kick a bunch of stuff. And then I'm probably gonna die a lot of times during this because this route is extremely dangerous. However, the older route that was safer is slower. And because this new faster route was found, nobody's really updated it, so we're doing the dangerous one today. But that's fine because it'll either give Hobbs a lot more time or
A lot less time.
or you'll get trounced. One or the other, no in between. Okay. You
Love
might be
that for
wondering,
me.
oh, weird. It seems like you skipped the first 55 minutes of tutorial in this game, and that is because this is the single story of just Path of Legends. So we're just gonna do Arven's. There's 3 sub stories, and then a final story, and so we're doing one of those stories here. We're gonna fight all 5 Titans. I'm gonna grab this quick ball. I'm gonna grab some rare candies. You notice we have our motorcycle here. I'm playing this on Violet, which is the slower version. We have found that because of the particle effects that Miraidon gives off here, it's actually faster to play Scarlet because there aren't those particle effects. But I don't want to screw up my Scarlet saves because they take an hour to make a new one, so we're doing Violet today to give Hobbs some more time.
Yay. I love that for me.
You might have noticed that I hopped up a thing backwards, like a hill backwards. If you've played Mario 64, that's a reference to that. We can backwards long jump is what we call it.
No,
an
backwards
homage.
legendary jump. Come on.
Backwards legendary jump, that's true. And it lets us climb up slopes that we wouldn't otherwise be able to climb, and we take advantage of that a lot. You might have noticed right there that the game got slower. That's not your stream hitching. That's this. That's the game.
That's the game.
That's the game. So we have to get our Flamigo here. It needs to have certain stats and it needs to have a certain nature. If it doesn't, then I'm going to reset. And I have one prepared. So it took me an hour and a half earlier to get one that was runnable, so that was fun.
I am gonna EXP boost until we get that last reflect, because that's something I am gonna have to do anyways. And while I would prefer to do it once I have more drive forms, you know what? I can do
I'm
one other
realizing
thing
now
first.
that I really need my notes. I forgot to pull them up.
I mean, I had to find a document for switch order in like Pokemon Crystal, so don't feel bad.
I got him. All right, so
Do this first.
what else do I need to explain about this run? Because it's shorter for a Pokemon run, like world record in this is like 54 minutes right now. Again, it's not very safe because it's just like, you can always just reset and go again. It's still like almost an hour because all Pokemon runners are out of their minds, myself included. You might have noticed that we teleported to grab this warp point earlier and then teleported out, and now we teleport back. And that is because we need that warp. We need to go through the door there to get the warp point outside of town. It's slightly faster to do it early because it loads the same region twice instead of loading two different regions. Oh, I should see if this is runnable. I forgot about that. We used to use the candy in a different place, so I forget half the time.
It's over. Back in the game.
All right, I am fighting the Master Control
is.
Program now, which is... Oh, this is not enough strength.
All right, so I spent an hour and a half making a backup save and then immediately got one that's pretty good.
Of course.
All right, so I tried to hop over that Rookidee there, but the hitbox of this game are really good.
Oh my god,
another
don't
thing
even
you're gonna
get me
notice.
started on those.
Oh, so normally I would reset this because this is miserable.
Okay.
I've had some truly outstanding hitbox moments playing this game.
Same.
It's fine. So give Hobbs more time. Hobbs, didn't you just run this?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I don't have a cure. I can't res this guy. What are you doing? Okay, wait, hold on. I have a way of doing this. Oh, and of course, he respawned right then.
Because of course you would.
Yeah. Problem is, I'm not doing enough damage. This is definitely not gonna kill. Wait, did
I'm
my
not
Keyblade
actually
not
sure.
switch?
Nope.
Oh, that's why I'm not doing enough damage. My Keyblade didn't switch. Whoops. This is not good.
I'm not actually sure it's faster to do the BLJ there, and I refuse to time it because it's fun.
Oops. All right, this fight is not gonna be good, but that's okay. Did that in order to res Tron, and then he died immediately. Yeah.
Oh.
You have to have Tron alive in this fight in order to like actually do the reaction command here, and I literally have no other way to res him right now. So I'm just gonna break panels. And wait for him to come back.
Tron, please live.
Okay,
this
he
is
is
Cloth.
back, but he's dead again. Oh boy, this is rough.
This is certainly a thing. And meanwhile, everyone's like, yeah, you don't, well, like, everyone's like pointing out like the fact that you had said like, yeah, I don't need to prioritize these two worlds that have cure in them.
Yeah,
And it's like, well, here we are.
Just don't take damage. Then you won't eat
Well,
care.
Hobbs isn't taking
that's
damage.
fine.
It's Tron.
Oh, well, Tron can also not take damage, and then it'll be fine.
Tron, stay alive.
Every time he reses himself, it's like the worst timing to res himself. Don't hit the wall, Tron. Don't hit the wall. Come over here. Okay, good. Let's finish it.
Finally.
Part of this is my fault because I put on the wrong Keyblade, but part of it I also blame
I
Tron.
was going to say I would 1000% blame Tron.
For this fight here, we do some damage turn one before using low kick because low kick doesn't get the one shot. And if we knock it below half health without killing it entirely, then it'll proc armor shell, which is its ability, which pops up 5 text boxes.
Oh god.
And that sucks.
Wait,
So
where?
between
I put it
us
on-
and the damage that Shelder does, this is the fastest way to do the fight. And now we watch cutscenes for like 5 minutes because after every one of these, there's a cutscene.
Where is it? Oh, there. I just keep losing it in the menu.
I am playing with the turbo controller because we legalized turbo controllers for the Switch, the Scarlet Violet leaderboards.
That sounds like just a good idea for
It's
Pokemon.
great. So I just have it on auto fire, and I don't have to mesh this, which is good because if you'll notice, well, you can't see. Hold on. If you'll notice, I messed up my wrist.
Oh.
But it's not a problem because I could just press the button. This has been my Turbo Minute. Thank you for your time.
What is happening in this fight? It's fine. Let's just merge, I guess.
So even though you can't actually do anything besides it's not considered a movie because it's not a pre-rendered movie. So you can't skip it and you have to mash through it. This category would be amazing if we could just skip all the cutscenes here. Like literally you can't do anything in this room. The only reason I swear the only reason it's not pre-rendered is so you can see your clothes.
All right, so I did the absent silhouette for Larxene there, hoping to get Valor for him on the pop-up here, but I got Thunder. It was a 50-50 shot. Actually, it might have been slightly worse odds to get Valor. So now we're going to go do the thing that I said I was going to do before all of that garbage. We're going to level because we need it.
I was wondering what happened to leveling final form.
Yeah, well, Final Form can't get any higher level right now. So what I'm doing is just leveling Sora, which I also need to do, but it would be better if I could also be leveling Final at the same time. Also, I was worried about something like that happening. But that's because I need to do jump magnets and not the garbage I was doing. Oh, don't kill me.
There's sometimes a glitch in this cutscene where your starter will just like be out there just chilling in the middle of these cutscenes. It's the best. We don't know how to trigger it consistently. I wish we could because I just love having Fuecoco just there. I saw somebody get to the final fight in one of the stories and like it's all intense and there's just a Hypno just chilling.
Oh my god.
Blooming.
I had that happen with co-op friends constantly
Same.
because I was only playing this game in co-op.
Like day one, my partner and I were like playing, and he was in the middle of a cutscene in the academy, and as I entered the academy, my character just randomly appeared T-posing for like less than a frame.
Yep.
I swear.
That happened to me too in the academy. Keys showed up kneeling.
Yep.
So we can now boost literally every route in this game. So like all the side stories, even if they aren't Path of Legends, still grab boost first because it's worth doing.
Yep.
Because you just go so much faster. You notice that I got up that wall the intended way. I need to grab these. I don't know why I jumped so far to the right. So we're on our way to Wormy now, my beloved child. We're just gonna grab some stuff on the way there. If you go like the other way to go there, if you don't do that, BLJ, is you like have to go through Levincia and then like around, and it's slow. So instead we do the fast thing, which is to hop up that wall.
This leveling is going slowly, and I am not getting useful stats. I'm not really getting the stats that I want, which is unfortunate.
We're gonna hop down here, and I'm gonna grab the teleport point for Zappa Pico. And we'll come back there later because we want to essentially go to the other side of Zapapico after we defeat Wormy.
I still feel like this is the best play right now, which sucks.
I actually like unironically love Orthworm's design.
I adore Orthworm.
It's a little like
Orthworm's
it's
pretty
a little
great.
like fists that come out of its like brace thing around its neck.
Orthworm's one of my favorite new mons they added this gen. Big fan of Earthworm. Big fan of Kilowattrel.
Kilowattrel's really cool. I did use a
I'm doing
Tinkaton
bad,
during my
man.
casual playthrough, but like
Tinkaton's good.
Tinkaton's good. I love Clodsire.
Clodsire's very cute.
I mean, there's no surprise there, though. I feel like there's some Wooper fans in that household.
Yes. Like,
Honestly, they knocked it out of the park with the designs this gen, I gotta say.
oh yeah, I like
Yeah.
Tatsugiri as well.
That's just a cool design. All right, so Wormy. We can die to Wormy. It's very unlikely. Last time I said we can die to something, it's very unlikely. On the hotfix, I died. So that means I'm good this time because I've already gotten that out of my system. So I'll never die.
That's how
and
luck
I'm gonna live
works.
forever.
Okay, Darkspun is also a very good design. I actually love Darkspun and Fido a lot.
To be
I
honest,
just like the pun.
Yeah, so do I.
The only way we really die here is if we get outsped by Worm and then get flinched a bunch, which I did not look at my speed, but I'm pretty sure it's high enough. Well, I know it is now, but normally I would put my stats into an IV tracker so I'd know my stats and have like damage ranges and stuff, but I don't want to do that because I don't feel like doing it, so.
Sometimes you're just not feeling it.
Sometimes I'm not feeling it. And because, again, Hobgoblins all the time you can get.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. So we're just gonna low kick Wormy a couple more times, and then we're gonna watch another cutscene. If you like cutscenes, boy howdy, is Pokemon a great series to speedrun.
Wait, am I not below half? I don't think I was below half for that. I think I actually had too high of health. I wonder if that's been happening a lot, and I was not paying attention. Might have been.
I like
Well.
that Tatsugiri's making the DreamWorks face.
Well, we now have the important check from levels.
Yeah, you got Reflect, right? Reflect element?
Yeah, and my stats are not above the minimums for the stat floors for the super bosses that I was hoping I could get them above.
Oh.
But that's okay. It's not okay. It's really bad. But we're gonna make it work. We'll figure it out.
Whoa! I've never seen Toad Skull actually do that turn one. So what Toad Skull likes to do in this fight is use Supersonic, which is extremely slow because the animation takes forever. Like that, but it missed, so that's good. Because in PLA they got rid of the option to turn off animations, so you got to watch all the animations. So like, in terms of routing, the speed of moves is now taken into account and stuff like that. They also got rid of the option to use set mode for some reason, where like it doesn't ask you if
Yeah.
you want to swap out.
Really
I don't
weird.
know why they did that. It was very weird. So that's 2 of the Titans done. The first 4 are all pretty straightforward, and the 5th one's a nightmare. You can die to Wormy, but it's pretty unlikely. Then the 2 after the bird, Bomb Birdier is really safe because we're ridiculously over leveled for it. And then not Iron Tread. No wait, it is Iron Tread.
And Iron Treads in Violet, yeah.
Yeah, I've been running Scarlet a bunch, so that's why I was like, Great Tusk. No, Iron Treads, you technically can lose to, but it's super unlikely. I think it's happened to me twice. And then everything about Tatsugiri and Dondozo is terrible.
I remember
That's the reason.
Iron Treads walling me
Go
a
ahead.
lot in casual. But I think I got to it extremely underleveled.
Yeah, the fact that the game doesn't tell you, like, do things in this order or else you're just going to get dunked on is, like, a little rough.
Oh, thank you for talking that entire time so I could focus on that fight.
No problem. I could talk forever.
So this is one of the fights that double negative combo would have been really useful for, but we can also use Peter Pan instead. And that gives me Valor form, which means I'm going to go do something easy for a break. And unfortunately, even the easy things in this game can kill you.
So chat's wondering why Flamigo is so good. It's very good for two reasons. One, it has really good attack, and it has really good speed. And in Pokemon, what you want to do is move fast and hit hard. Especially because if you move second, then you're watching more animations and stuff, and you're taking damage, which means you have to heal more, and fights are riskier. And then you just want to kind of one-shot as much as you can, or two-shot if it comes to it. Also, its typing is just really good. Flying and fighting gives you a lot of coverage. And so having stab on all of those moves is really good.
I thought it was just fighting.
Nah.
Nope, it's flying fighting, isn't it? Yeah.
It's flying and fighting? Oh.
It's basically
It was just
Hawlucha,
fighting for some
but
reason.
even better.
Third, it gets two abilities, Tangled Feet, which is not useful for the run, and Scrappy. Scrappy lets you hit ghost types, which is not actually the reason why it's useful. The reason why it's useful is because I think it might have been Gen 8 or this gen, I forget which. They made it so that if Scrappy makes you immune to Intimidate.
I want to say
which
that's...
lowers your attack by 1.
I think that was Gen 8. But
Scrappy Pokemon. Well, I don't have to do anything during this, so I can check. Gen 8, yeah. So that's really important because the last Pokemon we're going to fight here in the last fight is Mabostiff, which has Intimidate. And so by having Scrappy, we don't have to worry about that.
God, I remember finishing Path of Legends like super early, and when I say finish, I mean I got to the last boss. I got to the Arven fight and got my stuff kicked in, and I was like, "Oh, I guess it's your way of telling me to go do the other storylines now." Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, okay." I think I technically won, but I used 7 revives to get through that fight. I was like, okay, well, I'll just do this last part here while I'm doing it. What do you mean it's a 20 level or 15 level boost over the last thing? What?
Meanwhile, since I was doing the whole thing in co-op, we were doing a ton of raid dens, so I don't think there was a single story fight in the entire game that gave me any trouble.
Yeah, I didn't bother with
This got
raid fights a
changed.
whole lot until I was post-game.
Same.
I did them occasionally, because I was still over leveling anyways. So my partner is a little different where he just kind of blazes through things and ends up under leveled every Pokemon game and has a harder time for it. And then he's like, "Yo, when you got to this part, was it hard for you?" I'm sitting here no. He's like, "Really?" It's with the PLA Volo fight. He struggled, and I was just nah, it was a really sick fight, but it was just no, I was over leveled for it still.
So this is another RNG point in the run, and that is it going to snow? Because if it snows, the frame rate tanks.
My favorite RNG.
We're just grabbing a bunch of experience candies here. We're grabbing acrobatics, extremely good move. I'm gonna try to jump and land. Okay, I didn't land right because I didn't want to hit those squavets. But if you fall too far on, go away, low kicks. Okay, if you fall too far on your mount Pokemon, there'll be a little animation where you just where you land a little bit. But if you slide down a slope at the bottom, then that animation takes precedent, and so you won't get that little delay. So a lot of times it's faster just to jump as far forward as you can. But sometimes it is worth it to try to hit those slopes. Why is there a deer there? Okay, that was actually slick. So we're just doing some shopping here, essentially.
I could have just used Thunders, so this was a little slower, but that's fine.
Oh, come on. We're going to grab this rare candy, and there's one more rare candy up here we're going to grab.
I'm going golfing. We're going to go for a birdie.
Did I grab that? Okay, I did.
Looking good.
It
Oh,
hadn't
it's going to
played
be
the
a par.
sound yet. And then we're going to go back to Mesagosa, and we're going to do a little bit more shopping, including some literal shopping.
Donald!
Just going through an exit. Donald! I don't know why that got me.
That'll happen. All right, so I'm doing a kind of cool strat here where I'm going to reflect an enemy and then pull all the enemies in with Dance Call so that they all get hit by the reflect damage, immediately dropping the presents that are the objective of this fight and letting me end it right away. I always think that that strat is super neat.
Oh, here's a fun thing. If you just hop over this, the load trigger for the other side of the bridge is like the entire length along. So you don't have to walk all the way to the door. It's also faster to go that way because it doesn't play an animation. Yeah, in Mesagosa.
Yeah.
I remember being absolutely outraged at the name Alfrenata because of the pun in it. All for nothing.
I just thought it was like Alfredo related.
I just thought it was a Hollow Knight
Which doesn't
reference.
make a lot of sense for Spain, but you know, I didn't really think about it.
Yeah, no, like when I said it out loud, like I didn't think about it until I said it out loud under my breath at one point. When I was like muttering to myself about something, I was like, all for nada. And I'm like, wait a minute. All for nada.
All right, so we're gonna warp across this town because it is faster to jump to the other center than it is to run through it. It's a pretty common thing that's done in Gen 8 runs too, is because if you warp to the same town, there isn't loading. And in this, if you warp to a close by area, the load time isn't that bad. So we are going to use a bunch of items here.
Yeah, it's going to hit me. It's fine.
We're going to force our nature to adamant, which is really good. That fact that mint is there is like amazing.
What are we doing next?
Teach acrobatics, and if we get, for whatever reason, if we get on Miraidon from the menu instead of just pressing play, it skips the it skips the animation. So we try to do all those menus right after we've warped and we're no longer mounted. It saves like, I don't know, half a second. I wasn't paying attention.
I have a whole lot of not great options left in front of me. So we're going to do one of those not great options. Yeah. Which is to do Data Zaldan. A very hard fight.
Oh, God.
The stat floor for this fight, where all of your kind of until you are at this stat, all of your damage is scaled up to a minimum, is 60, which is true of all the data fights. I currently have 53 magic, which is my highest stat. So. And he got a windshield up, so this is going to do like no damage. All right, so he's going to slowly walk to the ground, and I'm going to hopefully dodge and use some reaction commands. And get used to that animation, because you're going to hopefully see it a bunch in this fight.
Yeah, you can actually, you can actually kind of feel the hitching here, and it doesn't really happen in this location in Scarlet. It's like once you're like you've run both versions, you're like, oh man, it really does hitch more in Violet, huh? I think it's estimated at any percent. It's like 2 or 3 minutes of time loss just off of frame rate.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, this is all sketchy because I left auto limit on. That's fine.
I'm sad because I love Miraidon a lot more in design than Koraidon.
Oh, I'm a Koraidon enjoyer. I think Koraidon's goofy, and I respect
Koraidon's
that.
great, his little legs.
Koraidon's very goofy, but I really love the sleekness of Miraidon. But the sleekness of Miraidon is what makes it lag.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so we might see this desperation move a bunch. It's going to be pretty much down to randomness with the way that I'm having to do this fight. I'm basically going to wait for him to teleport and then magnet, which will force him to stop teleporting and do one of two things. This is the thing I want him to do.
That's not the right move. That's the right move.
If Donald would wake up, that'd be great because then... Oh, he did.
Yeah, this fight's really free because we're currently level 41 and it's level 25. So even though all of the Titans get like very much boosted HP, we outlevel so much that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was stun locked. There was nothing I could do about that. Bummer. Okay. Now maybe we can do a better fight. Unfortunately, I forgot to take off auto limit again. Okay, I got a blue menu long enough to do that.
Where's the fun in this? Come on. We've got
Yeah, they're generally, when you have second chance and once more, you are protected from stun locks like that, but there are some moves that can cause them. And unfortunately, one of them happened. That was bad.
There's chat talking about how Arvin's story is really sad, and like, yeah, actually, just by the end of the game, I'm not gonna drop massive spoilers, but by the end of the game, I was just like, man, I feel bad for Arvin. Just the whole way through.
I think the last time I did runs of this, my stream title was any %, but only the parts where Arvin still has hope.
Yep.
Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. That's what I wanted to happen. Okay, we're looking much better now because I'm in final form while this is happening. It was better until that happened, but that's okay. We'll just heal out of it. It should be fine.
I do like that Arvin's story is like just very, very unfortunate things being revealed to him, and then
Nimona.
Nimona's story is just like, yeah, battling. Woo!
Yeah.
I actually
It's like, let's do it. Come on.
like
Bloodlust. That's all it is.
maybe I'm weird. I just I could not enjoy Nimona at all. Like she's amusing, but like I just felt like she was probably the most boring storyline of the three.
I agree with that. I think she's the weakest character of the three main characters.
I was very compelled by the other two. I just did not like relative to Pokemon story writing. Like I was very compelled by the other two stories, and of course the final story. But like the gym challenge was honestly the low point of the game for me. It was just like, yeah, this is Nimona, you're kind of boring.
Oh yeah, the gym challenge was
it's
definitely
disappointing
the worst part.
because they like in post game. They like kind of hint at like problems that Nimona is facing, and I was like,
Yeah.
why did you not explore this during the game?
Yeah.
To be fair, they do the same thing with Hop. And
No, Hop they do.
Hop, Hop
I feel like
sees,
it's in post game.
You see a little bit of it in before the credits roll. Like there's a lot of anxiety over like what is he gonna do if he can't be as good as Leon and stuff like that.
Exactly. Because Hop's whole arc is learning that you're the protagonist and not him.
Yeah.
But I feel like a lot
I
of
thought that was really
post-game, but,
interesting.
yeah.
And I feel like if you didn't fight Hop 12 times in that game, people would be more positive on Hop. Where am I going?
All right, well, I beat Data Zaldin. That was 2 attempts. That's how long it takes to do these datas at minimum stats. Wait, torn pages? I thought that had to be ice cream. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Where does the ice cream have to be? It's got to be an Agrabah then. Oh, no.
Oh.
I don't have a blizzard yet. Where are the blizzards? I can't do Agrabah 2. Hold on. Hold up. We got problems.
Okay,
Where are
so
the blizzards? I can't get to the blizzards. How do I get to the blizzards?
Ugh.
I got to get to OC. How do... Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Ice cream must be... Okay. Ice cream has to be before the end of the first visit. I'm pretty sure it has to be. If I'm looking at this correctly, I think it has to be. Which is good, because I need that to get to Twilight Town 3. Man, this was a confusing read of the seed.
Routing is hard.
Are you good? There's
No.
a lot going on there.
There's a whole thing.
Does your tracker auto track, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Because
thankfully.
mine does not. So I went through most of that without using the actual map, just the item tracker.
Yeah.
There were points where I had to, like, in the middle of a battle, I was misclicking a lot. Probably because I was trying to update my map in, like, absolute futility. Like, just,
Yeah.
nope.
I don't have a map tracker though, so it's just looking at the like items where they've been. Okay, that was. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm pretty certain by the end of the Blizzard and Fire Lords we will get the ice cream. That is mean because I've gotten all the reports, so that's just an unhinted path of logic I had to discover.
No, I'm doing Path of Legends, not Path of Logic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Path of Logic is just when Insert Logic decides to start running.
Path of Logic's a
Pokemon.
game, I think.
Oh, is it? I don't know. Magnet Burst is a great ability that I would have loved to have an hour and a half ago.
All right, we should be good here because of the scary face. I saved just because you can lose here. It's pretty rare, though. And then we're going to get to the part where you... oh, actually, I lied. We have to watch like 5 more minutes of cutscenes first. I forgot.
Watch all the cutscenes you can.
The fact that Flamigo's eyes are on the side of its head implies that it is not a predator, despite having such a high attack stat.
Oh, so someone's asking if a game has been on GDQ before, and it would be a decent pick for Never Before Seen. Unfortunately, I no longer host Never Before Seen. I ended that at the end of November, but I will be doing a variety speedrun show to replace it starting January 25th, and that's going to be called Passion Project. And Passion Project is a speedrunning show that is going to like encourage the community to showcase things that they're actively working on, and that could be, you know, new speed games, or like, you know, maybe you're grinding out world record or something, or maybe grinding a PB. It doesn't really matter. Maybe you're really into randomizers and you're like working on getting better at that, or bingos, or you want to showcase a race, or so on and so forth, like task presentations. Maybe you just finished a task and you want to show that off. All that stuff, it doesn't matter if it's been on GDQ before or not. I want you to submit that stuff to me. I have a submission form I'll get in a second. But yes.
I was very scared for a second when that ice cream was taking its sweet time to show up. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have the correct chain of logic here. That was so mean.
And we just had what was I gonna say? We just had a Passion Project-esque run on Think Fast where we had the Sly Cooper coin list, which is just like a weird category that they were like, we wonder if we can do this, and then it got optimized, and it was very cool to see how excited they were about it. So,
oh yeah.
Also, MBS now stands for not being syndicated.
Yeah. Not being syndicated anymore.
No, that's NBSA. Okay. Yeah, let's... oh, wait, I can't funnel form because they're dead. All right, that's fine. Let's just book it through here then. We found 2 torn pages that we don't need, but we need to collect them because it's the rules of the category. But and a cure. Hey, where were you 30 minutes ago? Okay, then we grab this. There are 2 more important checks in this world. They are going to be a Blizzard and Battlefields of War, which is the unlock item for Olympus Coliseum 2, which is exactly what I want, which of course means it's going to be the last one I get. Because that's randomizer, baby.
Yay!
So it's been smooth sailing so far, and now it's about to be bad.
Yay.
So first we're going to get part of the reason why this becomes the danger zone. And that is earlier, way before at the beginning of the run, blink if you missed, or you could have missed it, we grabbed the TM for Endure. And Endure is a move that you use it and it guarantees that you live on at least 1 health. And now we're going to grab the move Reversal. And Reversal has a higher base power the lower health you are. So, yeah,
one can see how those two things might work well together.
Exactly. However, there is a catch, and that is we're going to be at 1 health a lot. But yeah, it's very efficient.
What differentiates Reversal from Flail?
What's the
type?
They're like the same. Reversal's fighting type.
Oh, okay. Is that the main difference?
That honestly might be the only difference. I'm not positive.
I didn't know if maybe it was also a special move or something.
It is technically faster to teach these moves on the island if you don't get lag, but I always get lag there, so I just teach them here. So now, we're gonna... So, if you played this game, you might know that the lake is the... Oh, God. Is the laggiest part of this game. Hi, Dreepies. The laggiest part of this game by far. And so we're going to do all this movement looking like this and just hope that things don't get in front of us. Because we need to... Oh, okay, so right there you notice that you really hope that the lag kind of dies down before this cutscene starts, or else the entire cutscene is laggy.
Oh, no.
It's not that long of a cutscene, but it still sucks. On the old route, we took a different path to get here, and I had a setup that made this, like, absolutely free. You, like, jumped off a certain point, and you looked straight up, and then it didn't lag at all, and you flew directly to the right spot. But with the new route, we can't do that anymore, and it stinks. Oh my god, I'm getting draped on.
They went up in the air, and I do not like that for me. Okay. We got a blizzard. Like I said, probably going to get the item I wanted last. And we're going to have to fight Data Axle for it, which we need that blizzard we just got for. Thank goodness we got one from there, because otherwise we would not be able to really get one.
We're going to grab this fly point quickly. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Do I want to do this, actually? Yes. Yeah, I do, I think. So, I mean,
That was a
Blizzard
lot
Boost.
more spawns than I'm used to. I wonder if it's different in Violet. No. Palooza, stop. I knew this was going to happen.
Combo Master's on a good Keyblade, so that's helpful, but we can't use it because we need the Blizzard Boost for our minimum stats anyways. Time to fight another Super Boss. Amber, have you been keeping track of how many Super Bosses we've been fighting throughout this seed? I'm going to go with no, they haven't. I'm guessing.
I needed to save here, but I forgot to do it. It's fine. We'll just win.
Or, hear me out, don't.
Well, I didn't,
Have you considered it? Oh, no.
Well, I didn't save. We'll see if I win.
No, I meant don't win. Do I have decent enough items?
Oh, that's really bad.
I think I need more ethers. Oh, man, how do I not have Shadow Arcade Plus or any of the, like, Moon Amulet type items? Boy, this is going to be sketchy, but we'll see how it goes.
See, if you get paralyzed here, it sucks. It can just not do enough damage to put you in low reversal, which sucks. There's a million ways this fight. It can body... This is very cool. This is very cool. All right, I just have to rely on it not doing the move that would be bad. Okay, body slam here is good. I just need to not get full parried this turn. Okay. That was horrible. That sucked.
I messed up. Okay. We're going to try to recover it.
Do I have a way to clear paralysis here? And you can see just how badly the game is running here.
That was a little early. Okay, I was very worried. The timing on all of these attacks is very particular.
I sure don't. Okay, interesting.
I'm dead. I was too slow to throw that item.
Fine. We'll just get through it? Question mark?
It's okay. I am also dying.
Hey, remember how I said this part was going to be terrible? It is. And I was right. If they had used Aquatail a single time there, I would have died. It could have also used... I think it does it have a third move? I feel like it does, but I don't remember what it is and doesn't use it very often. The way we get through this is if we don't get paralyzed and it targets Greedent a bunch. And we do get a full heal after this fight, which then we could still die on the next fight if we get crit, or just sometimes it happens. This part's terrible, which is why it's really cool that it's really late in the run.
I am in trouble.
All right.
Okay, good. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. I'm now going to try to loop him.
Wait, did I get paralyzed? Did I get full parried that turn? What? Oh no, I used the X attack. I'm dumb. I got full parried that turn. That's cool. All right, the tail whip's good. That helps a lot. Why do I keep getting order upped?
What the heck?
All right, I'll safety heal here. And ideally, what happens is it will... God, I should not have used the root. Is that it will... Green will get the kill with takedown.
That was so weird. Okay, well, this is a hard fight with only one Blizzard.
Greedent, come on, my guy.
Okay, I have something I can do to try to make this a little bit better. This door.
This has been very cursed. Now, Greedent, come on. Oh, let's go.
To try to make this better, I can go fight Data Roxas first and level up Limit Form before that, hoping to get another Blizzard from Limit Form.
Chat's wondering about the main for any percent in this game. It is currently Flamigo. People were trying Lucario for a bit, and some people were trying Zangoose, but pretty much everyone's come around to Flamigo.
I know Hawlucha was also...
And Hawlucha. Yeah, there's a Hawlucha route too. I think Pulse just gave up on Hawlucha, like last week.
That's who I knew was doing it, so... Okay, so...
Oh, man, I have no healing left. I probably lose this. Especially with Greedent not doing, like, missing a lot.
Who would have known that until you said Greedent, Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts could be explained with the same words?
Ideally, what happens here... Okay, that crit helps. Is, Greedent will use Tail Whip, and then I also won't be the one getting targeted, or it'll use Taunt.
That explosion.
But it sure isn't doing that. All right, there we go. I don't think I will die to an Icy Wind.
I messed that up.
Oh, now you use Tilt. Muddy Water stinks. You can get an accuracy drop. Greedent's missed so many of these. We're just gonna win. All right, we're just gonna win.
So having explosion on is not great for this fight, and I still left the Blizzard Boost
Green,
Keyblade
please
on.
hit.
So
Green, please hit. Okay. Easy. I wasn't scared.
I don't think I want to do this way, but I don't know if I have another way of doing it reliably. I'm just doing this while I'm thinking. Get some chip damage.
So now, our reward for getting through this after a cutscene is we have to hit a range on Garganackle, which I don't know what it is with this Flamigo. I didn't check. It's probably like 13/16. So even if you get through that fight, it's still like usually like a 75 to 80% chance of actually winning the last fight. This route rules.
No, come on. I didn't notice there's a 1 HP. Oh boy. All right, this is going to be a tough fight. First things first, take off explosion.
You know,
I don't have guard break though.
it's never God, it's never a show without me hosting if I haven't muted myself.
Sure was
Oh,
wondering
no,
about that.
Yes.
Son of a mic. Son of a mic stand.
I just figured you had nothing. You just didn't have a lot to say. You're feeling very pensive.
No, like, I
Flamingo
was
got knocked out, and you wanted to have a moment of silence.
I thought they checked out. They were like, you know what? It's been too long. This is taking forever. Can I get out of here?
No, I was trying to say like it's actually genuinely impressive that you've been doing as many of these super bosses as you have on basically minimal stats. And not even
Yeah, they're not great.
not even like minimum stats you want. I mean like bottom of the barrel kind of stats.
You need me to lose more? How close? Are
Yeah.
you?
Yes.
Hobbs is doing a struggle.
No,
I'm
we
like-
did those earlier.
If I don't lose the fight, we're like 8 minutes from the end of the run or something. 10 minutes. So
Oh yeah, I'm way more than 8 minutes from the end
Okay.
of mine. So
I thought I was going to die a lot more. And in a way, if this was actually a PB attempt, this run would have been dead 90 times over because I hit so many wilds, and then those fights were some of the fights that happened of all time. But I somehow haven't died yet, which means I will die to Garganackle.
I hope I didn't push him too much. I might have. I think I did. Oh no. Okay. Well, this gets weird now because I
game is
did
still
too
loading?
much damage to Roxas because I want to steal his Keyblades, but he's not going to give me that option now for a bit.
A fun thing about the load times in this game is they're extremely inconsistent. We don't know why.
Yeah. Oh, this is such a tough fight. This is really tough at minimum stats with no guard break. Do I have flash step? I think I do, and I haven't been using it, but
I mean, if I finish too fast, I can look at what's on my Switch and do something else. I guess just tack it on. I could play a bunch of I could play mahjong until I win against the computers.
for the record, I'm still going to come underestimate, I think. So I think you all just lied about your estimates.
Oh no, my estimate was super pessimistic because I had no idea how many times I would die. I was like, this is either going to be like an hour, or it's going to be like it's going to be somewhere between like 58 minutes to an hour, or it's going to be like an hour 20. So we'll just split the difference. All right.
I did too much damage again. No.
Oh,
That time was because I had to panic limit to stay alive.
I could do another Path of Legends run, but I already screwed up the save, so I'd have to use my backup save to do it. So I wouldn't be able to do the beginning. All or part of the beginning. We would miss like 5 minutes of it. Is it even worth it? See, I couldn't do any of the other 2 routes because they're all like an hour and a half. I think they're like at least 2 hours each, I think. They're much longer. I also don't know the routes. I've been meaning to learn Victory Road, but I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised Path of Legends is the one I'm seeing the most commonly.
It's the shortest.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is going to be rough. We'll see how this goes.
You just have to do the fewest things with it, and then also people don't want to do Team Star or Starfall straight because it's the half of it's fun.
What half of it is fun?
Not the part where you're doing Let's Go.
Yeah.
I cannot believe I didn't get hit by that. Okay, I'm just going to try not punishing his attacks for a little bit and seeing if he ends up doing the Keyblade move, because I really need him to do the Keyblade move in order to not have this take another 1,000 years to get through the rest of his health bar.
It would be 2 hours. It would probably be slightly faster than if I used this save to do it because I wouldn't have to like run around and grab stuff. Because, but I also like don't actually know. Like it would definitely be faster, but I don't know how fast it would be. Because a lot of Pokemon runs, the time is like a lot of like flat time.
Yeah, he just won't do it. He won't do it if I do that much damage. Okay, I just got to be really careful about the damage at the beginning. With double negative combo, this fight would have been over already.
Oh God, one could only wish.
Easy.
All right, coming up to the final fight. I'm the last relayer, right? So I do actually have to call time here.
Yes.
We're going to use muscle. We'll get the muscle band here. It's going to increase the damage of our moves by 10%. I'm going to save. And then we're simply going to not lose. That's pretty much how this fight goes. Also, this song is a banger.
Okay, here we go. So this is what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's going to cause some problems.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, so without Trinity Limit, which is how I normally get him started on doing this fight, and without double negative combo, which is the just much easier method for me to do this fight, it's rough. If I die again, I'll just bounce off for now and go to something else, because we do still have other options.
We're going to X speed once, so we outspeed everything. Then we're going to endure. And then we're going to reversal 6 times and hope we hit the ranges. High skill gaming. Ow, that did a lot of damage. But it's fine. That crit would have killed there.
Oh, gosh. Okay, that obviously that one didn't count.
All right. Now we just reversal 6 times. And we'll see if we beat Garganackle. I believe comes out 3rd. All right, moment of truth. All right, we did it. Hooray! I somehow didn't die at all.
Yeah, that was actually impressive.
Very nice.
Wild. I didn't do anything to make it so I didn't die. That was very lucky. This is an extremely unsafe route.
And also the yay, we did it, yay, was like in time with Hobbs stealing the Keyblades from Roxas.
Yay, we stole the Keyblades!
Oh god.
Yeah, doing this without Max. There's just a lot of stuff I don't have for this fight right now. It's making it rough.
You can see, yeah, Scrappy kicked in there because to stop Intimidate. Yeah, we have like all of speedrunning, like both sides of speedrunning on full display here. We have Hobbs doing like very technical boss fights, and then there's me being like, I don't know, there's like a 25% chance I lose. It'll just not happen.
I don't have a good solution for the rest of this fight.
All right, so there's gonna be like a little animation that's like Path of Legends complete. And when that animation disappears, that is the time.
No, okay. Yeah, he could just spawn a laser behind you and then hit you with it. All right, we're going to bounce off of it, go to something else. I had allotted about 20 deaths worth of time, and I've got 13, so we're still under that. We're still about half an hour to, like, the estimate. Or, well, actually an hour to the estimate. But we just have a lot of really rough stuff. What can we do?
Time.
Oh, GG.
GG.
I don't know what to do now.
I mean, we can always mercy kill me. It is what it is. But there's like an hour left on the estimate.
It's fine. I have an idea.
Or half an hour to an hour.
I mean, it's fine. We can also watch you finish the seed out for posterity.
Ah, the way where nobody wins. I see. You don't want to free me from my prison?
I mean...
No, I'm kidding. I'm having a good time. It's fun.
I mean, freeing you from your prison just means that we don't get to watch you, like, do really impressive stuff with very minimal equipment.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, I can keep working on it. The thing is, if we had gotten the stats, we'd be in just a boss rush mode,
yeah.
And we probably actually would have been pretty close, like being very far under estimate. But unfortunately, we just didn't get the stat line we needed. Basically, we rolled one IV in for everything.
Yes.
We rolled bad IVs.
I could do a run of typing adventure. That's all I got.
For now, I'm gonna hop into.
I can set it up real quick.
I mean, go for it.
All
Why
right.
not?
All right. I have not derusted this, so it should be really good. Hold on, give me like 2 minutes. Watch for Coco and while you wait. Oops.
I'm just saying, the math didn't add up somewhere. But yeah, no, we will keep going with this one.
Adventure notes.
This is. I'm still having a blast with it.
Okay. Like, it's been really funny to just watch how this seed is developed and just watching the reactions to, oh no, I have to go do this.
Yeah, the main issue is just we're missing a few key tools, and double negative combo would have just so trivialized some stuff that would have been nice, but
it's locked to 2 different keyblades, right?
yeah, so we can't do that.
I really don't know why I'm being allowed to do this when it's going to be like a layout nightmare, but whatever.
As if this whole thing wasn't already a layout nightmare.
Well, this is a 3D, or this is a DS game.
Oh, I remember. All right, so I just jumped over a cutscene. Say hi to Shan Yu. What's up? We can jump over that cutscene in order to skip the boss fight temporarily. And we can get 8 chests back here. They're all weighted as very deep chests. Oh, hey, combo boost. That'll help on Roxas, actually. That's good. Magnet. That's useful.
100% of the vote has gone to let Hobbs finish, by the way. There was a poll that I
yes.
was not aware of.
The only option I see.
Oh, it's so hard to fix this on the fly. I wasn't prepared. That right?
The longer you take, the better I have, the better chance I have of beating your
I'm
second
for you.
run.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
So unfortunately, there's still more here, so we do have to actually fight Shinyu. That's why I said temporarily.
Close enough.
Okay. What are you doing, buddy?
I'm not getting audio.
Okay. Whatever, he's gonna die here.
Life is full of mysteries right now. One of those questions.
Is it let Hobbs
So-
finish or is it make Hobbs finish?
I feel like it's a make Hobbs finish.
That's a good question that I don't have the answer to. Yes, I really need that wisdom form from Roxas. I mean, I can go level master form at least. Maybe we'll get another blizzard to make Axel a bit easier. So the way drive forms level up, they all have their own unique methods of leveling. And the way that master form levels up is every time you get
Figured it out.
a drive orb, like the ones that spawn out of these balls here, you get 1 experience point on master form. So we can use this to level it up quite quickly. We can only get it to level 6 right now because we need all of our drive forms in order to get to level 7, but
The reason why there was no audio was because my 3DS was muted.
That'll do it.
I'm very smart.
okay, guard break, that actually helps massively. All right, so should have done that before, I guess. But so combo boost and guard break are 2 very useful abilities for fighting Roxas.
Oh, I figured out why it wasn't looking right. And I overthought the heck out of this.
Are the top screens like duplicated?
Yeah, that's the problem. That sure is what's happening.
Trying to think about like what's our next best. I guess combo.
I forgot
master
it
is our
does
next best thing. And we got more armor, which might
we
do
go.
something.
There it is. That
There we go.
looks right.
Back we go.
Yeah, that's wrong. Is it this? There we go.
Ooh.
You gotta do it in the like the way that it shows them horizontally is not actually the order you type them in. So you gotta remember the order. Am I good to go? Can I start?
I think you can
Yeah.
start whenever you want.
All right, cool. Let's do it. This is Pokemon Typing Adventure. This is my favorite speed game. This is not my favorite speed game. This is like my second favorite speed game. Are you resuming the timer?
Yeah, no, the
That's very
timer's a
fu-
continuous one. Yeah, you're good.
All right, Roxas, round 6. And now we have guard break, and this is going to help so much. Like, actually.
I soft locked my game.
Oh, no. Wait, hold on. That means you did something while it was saving, right?
I did. I wasn't paying attention because I was like moving. Oh my God. I was
remember.
moving some stuff around in my desk. Yeah, so if you type on the keyboard while it's saving, it almost always soft locks.
What?
Yeah. I bought this game and couldn't run it for like 5 or 6 months because I didn't know about that. So I just kept soft locking it.
Oh my
And
god.
then one of the runners was like, "Oh yeah, no, just don't do that and it's fine." All right, second try.
I hope that wasn't too much damage. I think we're okay.
Typing adventure.
I think we're at like the perfect amount. Yeah, because we're not getting lasers yet, so. I also should have put on dodge roll though,
Oh yeah.
but it'll be fine. Okay, we're at the perfect amount.
So we're gonna do the easy category of this right now because I have not practiced the hard category of this.
There's different.
And 8% is infinitely easier than
That is not what I meant to do. This is scary now. Okay.
Combo 3.
Catch Mew.
Combo 5. K.
All right, that's fine. I don't remember how this opens without Trinity Limit.
Are you just pressing all of the valid keys that it could be?
No.
Okay.
So for the first 3 levels, we need to not make mistakes. It's the most stressful part of the game for certain because we need to get 30 medals in order to get to the last area. And we don't want to get too many medals because that loses time because of those animations. So in a lot of levels, we're just gonna like auto scroll our way through or just sit tight and hang out. I also highly recommend playing along in chat. It's really fun. That's what my chat says, at least.
So the problem with doing this fight, if you lose Rox's Keyblades, things get really difficult because you can no longer hit stun him long enough in his Zantetsuken in order to throw an ether. Zantetsuken is the ground-based finisher. And you have to throw ethers a lot. And if you run away and just kind of let him do his own thing like I did there, he'll often do this DM. And in order to survive this DM, I pretty much have to pop out a limit form and then I lose my drive gauge. Okay.
Oh, God.
All right. Was not expecting that. I guess, okay, I think his revenge value changes. So I'm pretty sure the reason that happened is I think he retaliates sooner later in the fight. And it's not normally something I have to worry about because he's just dead.
Oh, apparently I clicked hash on accident and tried to take me to Hash Canyon.
Fine, we'll do that.
I've been so invested in this Roxas fight.
It's definitely a tough one. It's probably the hardest one to do without
Double negative combo.
yeah, without some kind of method of using him. I keep messing up. Ah, that was weird. I thought that elixir would, or I thought I would be able to reflect, which is what I was trying to do, but I gotta take off high jump. I even did this fight to practice it, basically. But yeah, not with this few tools. Not without Trinity Limit. That's kind of really the big one. Trinity Limit is extremely helpful for me in this fight.
All right, so we've reached the point where we're not going to go gold medals in all the levels anymore. There's 2 reasons for that. 1, we don't want to get too many medals because it just takes longer at the end of cutscene stuff. 2, we're about to get typing balls, which means we'll start accruing Pokemon in our decks at certain number, like percentages of dex completion. You unlock stages, and that also takes time. So you want to catch as few Pokemon as possible. I bought this game so I could show off my typing skills, but then I kept playing it because it's a typing game where it's usually faster not to type. Also, the professor's name is Quentin Wordy, if you were curious.
Things are gonna get a little weird here now. That was just unlucky. The lasers can move out and like kind of randomly, and if they hit you like that, I can't guard, and because it knocks me out of the path. Oh, this is rough, but I guess what I'll do is I'll just go farm more experience if I need to, but I don't think I'm going to get over the the amount, unfortunately, because it's just very high.
If you're wondering about 100% in chat, unfortunately, 100% in this game is like weirdly RNG based because it involves getting certain Pokemon to show up. When I 100%ed it casually, it took like way too long because you just have to get every season of Deerling. So also at the end of the level, we are trying to time the ball to avoid that stop as much as possible to minimize that. I think I knocked out. Oh, you can't even see my cam anymore, so I set up a Wooper for nothing.
I could see the top of Wooper's head, I think.
I think you can, but I think on stream
Oh,
they can't.
yeah.
So that's special just for you.
Yee! Special Wooper. It also at that angle looks like it's pondering life.
Aren't we all? I bet Hobbs is at this point.
I'm wondering some things, that's for sure.
A little trick you could do is you could type all the letters except for the last one, and then you have fewer letters to type at the point where the auto scroll stops, and you have to catch it, which is right here. Oh, there's Wooper. Honestly, who cares about the bottom screen? It's just a keyboard the whole time. Just give us the Wooper, Richard. The people want Wooper.
Okay, DM, just DM. Do it. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a DM right now because you asked me to.
I'm so invested in
I'm
Hobbs
so
winning
focused
this.
on this. The problem is I don't have a good way to fight him in this particular second. I think I'm gonna die right here.
No,
I didn't
no,
die.
no, no.
Okay, that's good. I think I just have to commit. Committing was the wrong move.
Oh.
I really thought that finishing leap was gonna kill him. I really thought that was gonna kill him. Did you actually DM me?
Yeah, I said I would.
I just looked over.
My desperation Wow. Nope. That joke is not happening now. I give up. It's weirdly hard to say.
Research complete.
I'm really shocked that didn't do more damage. Really sad about it too.
My desperation move is also to pull out Pokemon typing adventure.
Yeah, honestly, mine really is. I have two runs. It's this and it's Alpha Sapphire. And Alpha Sapphire hurts my wrist, so here we are. No, my DM just says hi.
Okay, good to know. I definitely can't check it. Why was that so slow? All right, we're fine.
I mean, you could if you weren't a coward.
All right, you want to swap places?
No, I have typing to do. Like, I'm gonna get up from my chair right now and get a different plush to put down. Because I can.
We might have a decent shot here.
Have faith.
Okay.
Yes!
Ah, jeez.
Oh my god.
So yeah, the thing is, the reason that was so rough is for three reasons. I didn't have Trinity Limit, which is kind of your get out of jail free
Oh god.
card.
Oh crap. I'm not prepared. Okay.
And I didn't have a 7th level of the limit form. I could not get it to level 7 because I didn't have the wisdom form that was on Roxas. That would have let me last in limit form a little bit longer, which would have set things up a bit better. I also could have had some form boosts to do the same thing. And I didn't have those. So those are kind of the three things that would have made it better. And before, we got it there, we were also missing guard break and everything, and thankfully we went and found those by complete chance. So now I'm coming to Disney Castle or Timeless River, since this is where I can level Wisdom Form very quickly. And hopefully that'll get us another blizzard.
And that'll help with the
For
Axel,
Axel.
yeah.
Yeah. Axel fight shouldn't be too bad. I definitely just messed up earlier and accidentally mashed triangle just slightly too long. But it still would go a lot smoother with some more blizzards.
Nearly.
Where is Proudfang as well? In Olympus Coliseum. So yeah, I can't get 3 blizzards for Axel. It's actually impossible this seed.
Nearly.
Oh boy.
Nearly.
What is that plush?
It's the Great Serpent of Ronka from Final Fantasy XIV.
Okay.
I wasn't supposed to catch that. I typed too many letters. Whatever, it doesn't really matter.
Nearly.
I'm just so excited that
Stop.
you got past Roxas.
Roxas is dead. Yeah, that was definitely one of the fights I was most worried about for apparently good reason.
Roxas is dead, crab emoji.
Good reset.
All right, I'll swap out the Great Serpent in a bit.
The Great Serpent just looked like just a Pokemon screaming in existential dread. It looked kind of like, it reminds me of like a Palisand. A little bit of that, or Sandy Gast.
I can see it.
It's got those kind of vibes.
All right, that's this level. Now we just wait. Here, we'll do, hold on, let me get the whole photo studio set up here.
I don't know how much people are hearing when you're moving away from the mic because I couldn't quite hear. But
I said, let me get the little photo studio set up here, okay?
ooh, okay.
By that I mean this blanket that I really need to de-lint because
Oh my god, that
cat all over.
it reminds me of when I lived with cats when I was a kid. In other words, big relatable.
All right, I'm using Valor Form now, not because it's faster here. It's actually going to be slower than doing some other methods, but because I need to get my drive forms leveled to up to 7 potentially.
King.
Get those last 3 important checks on there.
Good reset.
I'm gonna advanced type this now. Yeah, we need 15 to reach, oh, I forgot. So before we get to Groudon, we gotta do G Mansion. This is another level where if you mess up, you gotta do a backup. So hopefully I don't mess up.
Litwick. Sharp and speedy.
All right, well, I already messed up.
Oh, he pinballed. No.
Litwick. Combo 3.
I thought he wouldn't be able to.
Mansion key. Force slash. Gothita.
That's fine. So,
Mystery this.
which bosses are we going to have to fight in Disney Castle in order to get the cure that's here that I don't care about?
All right, so I did a bad job on that level, but it's okay because there's backups. And the reason why I did a bad job is because without... Oh, I did a really bad job on this level. Okay.
There was a lot of mistakes. Results. New
All right, let's
All right, we need 2
fight.
backups.
bronze medal.
Let's do a cool fight.
Good reset.
Let's just do a cool fight. That's the end of that sentence.
No further elaboration needed.
Yeah, we're just going to do a cool fight that hopefully it goes better. So check out how many health bars this guy has. This is the easier version of him. You'll see it in the top right momentarily. Yeah, it's a little bit.
So how many does the... Sorry, excuse me. So how many does the harder version of him have?
More. Couldn't tell you, but it's more. I also left guard break on, and I did not mean to. So I'm gonna do a cool thing here where the boss wants to... Are you gonna retaliate there? No. Okay, so I should be able to do that explosion. The boss wants to do this attack in the center here where he summons a bunch of like these large pools. And the pools deal damage. For the record, this boss does not normally deal damage to your health. The number above my head is equal to my level, and that's what Marluxia actually deals damage to, is that counter. So when you do this on, say, level 1, you can't take a single hit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but there are certain aspects of the fight that will deal damage to your health, and me using fire in the center there over and over was to prevent Marluxia from doing the thing that would hit my health. I don't know why that happened. Can I hit you? Nope. Okay, that's good. This move will do a bunch of damage, which is nice. I wanted to finish him with Final Form, but unfortunately, Donald and Goofy did not survive. So I'll finish him with Limit Form instead. There we go. And thankfully, he had the cure, so we don't have to do the hard version of him or the hardest fight in the game, which is Terra.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, Terra without double negative combo would have been a little rough, but I also did practice that earlier today, just in case. We still need to level, let's just level Limit Form here really fast. And I'm going to take off the guard break before I forget about that. The way Limit Form levels up is by completing limits, like using the finisher of these limit moves that the form has. And you have to be in combat in order to use them. Okay, we found both the fires. Neither of those are Blizzard. Didn't know if you knew this, but ice is not the same thing as fire.
That is correct. It's just like how you have to teach a waterfall to a Pokemon to be able to use waterfall.
Yep. So we're going to go here, and we're going to hope it's not Wisdom Form, because I don't know where I'm going to level a Wisdom Form. So we're just going to go chase the other forms first. Because right now, Twilight Town is practically blocking everything. I can get another cure from Halloween Town, but that's about it. And those fires do at least help for that.
So that was the first level where we take advantage of the fact that typing a letter gives you 10 points. So we type all but the last letter of a Pokemon to just get us enough points to get the bronze, essentially, while catching and still catching as few as possible. I was not muted. Hobz was just very deep in explanation. I felt like it'd be rude to interrupt.
There was Trinity Limit. So I literally could not have Trinity Limit before Roxas.
Oops, I missed that
because
wave.
he was blocking that. Cool. Fun. Love that. All right.
I too love Nightmare difficulty.
Yeah.
I think I'm muted at least.
No, you're
not
good.
muted on purpose.
I think you are
okay.
good.
The only one who has muted
Sometimes
themselves while talking has been me.
I understand. Anybody who knows me well, it is very surprising me not talking for an extended period of time. I do understand that being confusing. A lot of Wangles here. Does this actually get me enough points? Okay, yeah, it would have. Whatever, it's fine.
Okay. Where is my level 7 on Final Form? There it is. There's the Blizzard. Okay, we don't have to level Wisdom Form. That's at least good. And now we can go fight Axel with a slightly better Blizzard. It's just mean how many bosses blocked the items that are useful for them.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do Vexen first. We'll do Vexen first real quick. I'm so close to 60 magic, so it is kind of tempting to just go grind more, but that's lame. Oops. Should have reflected there. All right, so Vexen is the ice guy. He's weak to fire.
Jesus Christ. What? Look at that health bar.
Class dismissed.
Literally melting.
Yeah. So we actually are over 60 magic in final form, just barely. We're at 63. So that was the absent silhouette version. We're going to have to fight him again, which is the harder version. And for this version, we are going to do a little over minimum damage in final form, which is really helpful. When we're not in final form, we won't, though. But we're going to do pretty much all of our damage to this boss in final form. This might take an attempt or two because there is a rough section to it.
I forgot the name of Cherim. Okay. That was the first coin level. There are coins with letters on them. If you type any of those letters, even while typing a different Pokemon, you'll collect the coin, and then you'll get a cutscene at the end. That was actually like really good luck that there were no letters that like matched between the Pokemon I was typing at the beginning. Because sometimes it's like usually not that like a risk if you know what you're doing, but it could be annoying.
Yep, I was worried about that happening. I tried to do a reflect to prevent it, but I couldn't. So because I had to heal Goofy, I couldn't really heal myself. And that's why I said this might take a time or two.
1500. Let's see if I can get some medals back here. Remember, this level's actually really hard casually to get the gold on.
Okay, there we go. Now we're in a better spot because I have more than 1
never
HP.
Mind. I typed Sneasel instead of Weavile. Not happening there.
Oh no.
It's fine. I was trying to make up a medal.
The imposing letter N.
Uh-oh,
So that's,
I messed
it's actually
up.
pretty hard to type on this keyboard with the wrist brace.
Yeah, I've had to wear
Why did he
wrist
have
braces before, and typing is awful with a wrist brace
this
like that one.
This keyboard also sucks.
Oh, fully believable too.
It looks like it's this. This is the keyboard. Very flat. It's an ISO layout, which is fun.
Goofy, you gotta stop dying, my dude. Hey, Donald, you gotta stop dying, my dude. I think I'm dead here. Oh, not yet. Oh, the anti-form blocked me.
Donald, what did we say about dying, my dude?
You're not supposed to do that.
Ah, close. Okay.
Pro gamer tip.
I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, I have a potential solution to them dying. And it is A, to give them some potions. And B, to see if Goofy has, these abilities. Not that. These are all good. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll check if Donald has anything to keep him alive, but probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so.
So this boss here is actually really cool. It's Zero Aura. It's going to disguise itself as 3 other Pokemon, and I got to remember their names. Zoro Aura, not Zero Aura. I mess it up every time, and I will mess it up because I Gliscor. Because I just blank. Sableye. What?
Okay, so
it dropped
unfortunately
my R
they still died.
input. Why?
I thought you already said why. Bad keyboard.
No, see, I dropped R, but it would never drop Y. Y'all know your unknowns?
I
is the one
unfortunately do.
You all know your unknowns when they're 2D sprites like mode 7'd onto a wall?
Okay, how am I gonna solve this?
Modes.
We're in a bit of a way here.
Oh,
You'll see.
jeez.
Nope, yep, there's the problem.
If I get 22 in a row, I can make a medal back. Otherwise, I gotta find some more backups.
Oh, this.
D O K R F. Is that
That's
G?
B.
It's B. Oh, see, I messed that up every time.
With the
That's
fire
Q.
boost. Wow.
I J.
They're just not living. That's causing problems. Maybe I should use a duck flare at the start. Yeah, I think that's what
G.
we're gonna do.
A lot of the unknowns look very similar, and when they're all skewed like that, it's gonna be hard to tell. That's Z.
Yeah, like you weren't kidding when you said mode 7
G.
onto a wall.
Okay, Donald.
Well, all right. Well, I gotta somehow still find 2 backups. One of them is not bad. It turns out this game's kind of hard to run when you haven't done it in a while.
No, the anti-form, dude.
The exclamation point and question mark are added in later. I don't remember the exact way to make them happen. They are there. You get them by doing something. I think it's a certain amount of deck completion or something.
We're just gonna duck flare again. When in doubt, just duck flare. So I need him to DM. He should do right here. Okay. All right. So, wait, he didn't DM?
What?
I thought he did. Why didn't he DM? Did I accidentally skip it?
Oh,
I might have accidentally skipped his DM, which would be very weird because I've never done that before.
Ah, darn it. Oh, continue. What is the goal for this level? What level am I even doing? Bracket Park? That's actually pretty... so I could have gotten a gold there if I hadn't screwed up. Which I really needed.
This is a
And the
weird
problem with-
scenario that I'm not used to.
The problem with going for that
Okay,
and then not
there's the
getting
DM.
it is I've now caught a million things. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll look at the back. We'll try to get the second backup here. I think the last time I ran this on Hotfix, I had to get this backup as well.
I was honestly not expecting this to be one of the ones I struggled with.
yeah, like you expected
think-
like a couple of attempts, but like holy buckets.
Yeah. I think maybe I'm used to Goofy having second chance. Because him dying at the beginning is very unfortunate.
Yeah, like that's giving you a lot of trouble.
The hardest part around this game is spelling things.
I thought that's all of the game.
Specifically, the spelling of Pokemon's names. Not the typing of the letters, but remembering how they are spelled.
Okay, we are in a pretty good spot now. I'm gonna have to use a second Duck Flare in order to survive this DM. This is not just about me surviving, it's about Donald and Goofy surviving as well.
Also, I just realized the estimate for this game is 35 minutes, and that is not possible. Anyways, we're caught up on medals now. I got 2 backups. Those are the 2 easiest backups to do. You just have to type vaguely accurately for a bit.
Okay, should have him this time if
Blitzel.
yeah, I was gonna say as long as anti-sword doesn't ruin us.
By 45 minutes closer to right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, all that for a cure.
Have you ever just been
Back to Axel.
I was gonna say, have you ever just been to hell and back just for a cure?
Yeah, right then. This is the wrong room.
I almost forgot to catch a second Pokemon.
Combo Master is still fine. Or actually, Blizzard Boost would still be better. Because I'm not hitting the minimum stats.
Magnezone, my Balagnazone. It's the only mashing section of the game. And because it's an ISO keyboard, if it's a backslash, my brain like short circuits for a second.
Oh, I didn't put on Trinity Limit to save me. And well, I'm not going to need to get saved.
I'll make it all stop.
Oh god, why is the backslash there?
Because so this game was not sold in North America. It was sold in Japan
right.
and sold in PAL regions. I don't know. I think it might have just been the UK, but I'm not positive. So I had to import this. That's my dedication to typing.
Okay. So I didn't refill my elixirs, which is a concern.
We're going to catch Cobra Line here. We can't actually get additional medals beyond bronze on these levels because the way you do it is you do it 3 times, but it's harder every time. So with these levels, we just kind of hang out.
That's unfortunate. Ah. Yeah, I shouldn't have thrown that ether there. I should have focused on getting in the center of the room. Let's go ahead and put on Trinity Limit in case something like that happens again. I'm also going to chalk up some of this to I'm normally asleep 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
Oops. That was just bad timing.
This puzzle's weird. You gotta like do it in like segments, and they always make circles on the keyboard. Like there's no way to like do it, like get it in fewer phases, as far as I know. And then it's the 2 hardest parts of this game are typing Cobalion instead of Cobra Lion, and typing Virizion instead of Verizon. Which the second one I screw up literally every time. I'm pretty sure, including my world record.
The Verizon one is what I think about all the time.
I literally, when I did it on Awfully Silly, I was like, okay, so I have to make sure to not type Verizon because I do it every time, and then 10 seconds later type Verizon.
Of course. All right, so we have him in a little bit of a loop here. Nope, we're just not going to throw the ether there. It's fine. We don't need it because we can just do this. And then limit form. And then we'll just do this. Okay. Final hit of that limit.
Okay.
All right. Axel should not have been quite as hard, but doing him with just single Blizzard initially and then double Blizzard. And now that we have Battlefields of War, we can go like do the rest of the game. Because this is actually blocking most stuff. The Verizon is Comcast evolution. I like that. That's funny.
So we're just going to type Azaril. We're not going to finish the rest of them. We just need to get 1,000 points, and we're gonna hang out. Check out this cool rotating effect. That's pretty sweet.
So Hobbs, what is the progress meter at this point?
52 out of 61. That's how like rough this has been. Normally, the way I like to try to do these is kind of line them all up and then knock them all down, where I do everything but the super bosses, and then do all the super bosses in a boss rush at the end because I can make sure that I'm at, a good stat line, all that kind of stuff. The problem is we couldn't do that with this one.
Yeah.
Because our bosses were just locking us away from way too many things. Like I can't go do more of Pride Lands right now because I need to be here getting the Proud Fang in order to do that. I couldn't come here because I had to do Axel. I couldn't get a Blizzard for Axel because I needed the Wisdom Form from Roxas. So this one just had a rough chain, which the Nightmare Logic doesn't look into like chaining anything yet. It just cares about where things get placed, so it's just unlucky if that happens.
Yeah, like I was gonna ask, like, is that logic being actively worked on?
Yeah, there is a chain logic in in development. Wait, I want to put on Berserk Charge. But that is not on right now or anything,
Yeah.
so we just got unlucky.
So,
I'm still gonna be close to estimate to like the 4 hours.
So I got 2 coins there because they were both coins that spawned before I could see the letter. And so then it's just got unlucky. And you can see just how slow the cutscene is when you get a coin here. This is the hardest level to not get coins on.
So we're gonna hopefully stunlock Hades infinitely here by using Berserk Charge, which makes your combo infinite when you are in MP Charge. And then Final Form. And this is where we would have gotten Final Form if we hadn't forced it, which is awful.
that
and is why we forced it.
Yeah.
We also got the Thunder. We got to fight Zexion, and then we're probably going to have to fight Data Zexion because that's how this goes.
I've got so many Pokemon this run.
Where was Berserk Charge? There you are. Take you back off.
Hobbs, how close to you? I got 3 levels left. Do I have to do another thing?
I'm going to get 2 things from this world. I got to go do the second visit for Land of Dragons. I got to do the second visit for Pride Lands.
I can only stall so much.
But those things are kind of fast. Second visits are pretty fast. So I don't know. I'm hoping I can still beat 4 hours, but we'll see.
Just appreciate that, like, these races have devolved into watch Hobbs suffer.
Also, not getting a second form boost or fire boost is annoying because fire boosts and combo boosts and stuff like that apply after the minimum like stat bump. So they're very helpful for when you're at minimum stats.
Yeah.
Yep, we gotta fight Data Zexion. Of course we do. But we did get Cosmic Arts. So that's nice. It's not very nice, but it's a little nice. Hey, we have 2 more Mega Elixirs. Let's just put them on, I guess.
Would you say that, like, you're through some of the worst of it at this point?
Yeah. I think I would say that. Goofy Tornado is fantastic here.
Okay, that time I typed Verizian, but it dropped an input, so... That's the problem with this keyboard, is that it loves to drop E's and R's.
All right,
so this
so
level's
the
cool.
strat for this here is going to be to try to catch Zexion while I'm also releasing one of the other party members from their book. Unfortunately, he keeps not wanting to get caught. And soon enough, I think he's good. Okay, there we go. We caught him.
Our goal for this level is to type them as fast as possible. Because then we can end the level quickly. That's the whole thing. Sorry, continue. Keeps dropping my inputs.
Oh my god, that wavy effect on the screen is kind of unpleasant. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So yeah, if we don't type, then the the light goes out, and if we can finish the level early if the light goes out before we reach the end. So the goal is to type the 9 as quickly as possible. You have to be quite fast in order to not have any pause at the end, though. That was almost good, but I dropped a U, so we'll see. Yeah, you can see it paused for like a second there. It's still faster than if you finished the level all the way out, but...
All right, we had a good fight.
Yeah.
Well, it still wasn't. It took a while to get into the
groove of it. Yeah.
But we did eventually get there. Okay, so now we can go here. We haven't even touched Agrabah 2. I forgot about that.
Oh
God, is that Jafar?
That's the last
Genie Jafar?
Yeah, Genie Jafar himself will be easy, but the fight after shouldn't be too bad.
Question mark?
Let's see.
Time round 2 will be when I type the last letter in Reshiram.
I'm getting lapped. Amber, I think the real victory for us here is that we set good estimates.
Yeah.
We set proper estimates.
I somehow did not absolutely destroy my estimate, which was genuinely shocking. I didn't go over estimate either, I think.
Hey, I don't know what my time was. I was never told. So it's possible that I was close to estimate. Probably not, because I didn't die at all. But if you add my runs together, I blew past the original estimate.
That's true. You're safe.
It's everyone else's fault. Oh, I didn't realize it stopped.
I am probably going to be a little over 4 hours, but this was also a rough
God, the seed
in terms
was
of
so
the change.
bad.
A lot of it was okay for Nightmare in terms of we got to reflect in a Thunder really early. That's really fantastic.
Yeah.
And then Second Chance being in Simulated Twilight Town was also helpful. But the chain of events that had to take place were not great.
Well, we learned an important lesson about vetting our seeds.
Yeah, I did almost do that. And I was like, nah, it'll be great. It'll be more fun.
I think we all learned something today. It's this Saturday morning cartoon show where we learn about that it's important to vet your seeds. All right, time's about to come up. Time.
GG again.
GG.
I don't know if I have anything else for y'all. I think that might be it that I can do, on a whim.
It's all good.
It's all good. We can go to the single player screen.
Yeah, maybe now people can see the tracker too to see the absurd stuff. I don't know. I'm not promising anything there. All right, so we're going to use Berserk Charge to do an infinite drill into the eyeball. And then we are going to fly into the air by using Wildcat here with good timing. Yeah, and the reason we do this is because we got the boss to 1 HP, but you can't actually kill it until this part of it spawns. And we just fly our way over to it. So naturally, because this seed, we're not done. We got to fight yet another boss. This one's going to be pretty easy, though, I say, and we'll soon mess it up. But hopefully, it should be pretty easy. Let's take off Berserk Charge, because I'm not going to want that for anything else in the game, I don't think. We're not going to be fighting this boss as Lionsaur. We're going to be doing Data Thyax here.
I'm out of ideas for 3-letter words. Okay, I'm gone. Good.
So the reason this one should be easy, this is another boss we would like to double negative combo, but I can also use Peter Pan instead, which I think maybe kind of works on Roxas, but I've never had good luck with it, so that's why I didn't try that on Roxas.
Okay, I'm gonna go because I gotta work tomorrow. But
All good.
this was fun. If you liked watching Learn with Pokemon typing adventure, but you'd like to watch a category that's like a million times harder, you should check out the Fame Fatales maybe, because I might be doing that for that. Maybe, who could say? Also, you should watch Think Fast, the speedrunning game show, which is on the GDQ Hotfix. It's on Saturdays at 4 p.m. Eastern, but not next one, because next Saturday is AGDQ, so we're not doing one that day. It's about to be AGDQ. We got overruled. So other Saturdays you should watch. It's fun. We ask trivia and then we crack jokes, not necessarily in that order.
If you've enjoyed this, the most recent episode of Think Fast might be right up your alley. You might enjoy it. You should check it out on the YouTube.
Yeah, go to YouTube and drop a like in the like bucket.
That thing.
Ring that bell.
Ring the chime echo.
Ring that chime echo. Every like, every comment, every subscribe really helps the channel grow. So make it happen.
Yeah, your subs
Okay,
and all that good stuff.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Sounds
Later,
good.
y'all.
Have a good night.
See ya. All right, we are getting there. Minimum stats. It sucks. All right.
So, there is a history of me having randomizers go wildly off the rails on basically any show I have a rando on.
I could have got a Blizzard here. I forgot. I could have done that. Sorry, continue.
No, it's okay. Like, this is exactly what I mean. It's like, yo, you want all the items that you need to actually finish worlds? You gotta go fight the super bosses first. But I want to do the other worlds so I can fight the super bosses at a reasonable level. Nah, super bosses now.
Yeah, I did not mean to summon Chicken Little there. It's going to use fire to grab the enemy for experience and then decided not to once I accidentally summoned Chicken Little. All right, thankfully the second visit should be pretty quick because we don't have to do the auto-scroller portion of it. It gets removed in the rando. I'm kind of thinking maybe we just don't do LOD2. we just call it good at like 60 important checks.
Is 61 finishing the game?
61 would be that'd be all the important checks. We would have to do basically if we do 60, we can end on Data Zemnis, which is just kind of nice.
Yeah.
Because that's the normal final boss except the hard version. So I think why don't we just do that because LOD2 might mean Data Zigbar, and I feel a little tired for that.
Yeah, no, I completely feel you on that.
Also because I don't have Horizontal Slash, and Horizontal Slash is an extremely good ability for that fight that I don't like doing it without it.
I don't blame you.
At minimum stats.
Someone says, I've been trying to learn KH2 rando, so I love watching these. This might be the wrong one to watch because this is nightmare difficulty.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff you could learn from this one.
Sure.
Like what not to do. Why not to play Nightmare?
I think every rando community that has a nightmare difficulty setting needs to like subtitle it "You are a terrible person" logic. It's what Crystal does, and yeah, no, like you're nope.
All right, so we're gonna go up to Genie Jafar here, and then hopefully he'll have an item, but we all know he won't. So we're gonna come back in and do Lixeus. It's the proof of connection is what's left in this world, which is an item that will be completely useless for me, but could have blocked Terra if the cure in Disney Castle decided to be on Terra. So we could have had yet another bad chain.
That could have been
Thankfully,
really
we didn't,
bad.
though.
It's over. Yeah. Take this.
All right, Genie Jafar. I might have been able to do without the roll up, but I just wanted to do this for safety, so that way we don't waste time getting DM'd.
Yeah, this is it.
There we go. I think there's a pop-up. That we'll see if we get the proof of connection on it. Oops. Sure didn't. Didn't expect to. That's fine. Maybe we'll get lucky and get it on the absent silhouette version of Lixeus, which would be significantly easier. Who knows? Let's go find out.
Only the game knows.
Yeah.
We're here to heck around and find out.
So at least we have pretty much everything I would want for this fight. So that's good. Except double negative combo. Yeah, this is another fight that's susceptible to it. Ooh, okay. Me leaving the party members on Relentless Attack was not great, but I think it'll be okay. They've been seeing me use Final Form with this Firaga loop on a bunch of bosses. That's just because the hidden mechanic that determines when bosses retaliate, called revenge value, for some reason just doesn't add, like it just doesn't increase when you use Final Form fires like that. I don't know why. I don't think any of us knows why. It has something to do with, we think it has something to do with the Keyblades. The Keyblades that float around Final Form, but I don't think we technically know. So there is a pop-up reward here. If we don't see proof of connection on the pop-up reward, that means Data Lixeus has it. Of course, Data Lixeus has it. Why wouldn't he? So let's go fight him real quick. And then we'll cap things off with Data Zemnis. I once again did not remember
To take off Relentless Attack.
Yeah. That's okay. Let's just pop an ether right now. So I'm doing my reflex here with very specific timings in order to hit the boss with as much reflect damage as possible.
Back off. Yeah. Defend. Yeah.
So I think I'm going to just throw Mega Elixir and Duck Flare through this so that I don't have to try to do any dodging, because I'm a bit tired for dodging at this time.
Every time you say Duck Flare, I think about one of the games I got for Christmas and spent like 18 hours playing, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Literally an idle game about rubber ducks and collecting them and doing dumb things.
Nice.
But,
What?
ah,
That was weird. He got staggered, but then immediately retaliated, which was not the situation I was expecting. I'm going to remember to take them off of Relentless Attack. That'll help a little bit, because they'll be slightly less likely to die, but...
someone in chat says, I am a firm belief that randomizers are sentient and move items around until you either view the spoiler log or obtain them directly.
Yeah, that's
what it feels
common
like.
belief. And it sure is easy to see why, yeah. Oh, I did not reflect. Look at that. That's the 1:30 in the morning talking. That's what just got me hit there. Yep, yeah. I deserved that one. Definitely deserved that one. Okay. For real this time. Let's just go ahead and beat the boss. Is that cool with you, Amber? Is it cool if we just beat the boss here?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, sweet. Sorry, I wanted to make sure before we beat it.
Take this.
1:30 in the morning is a late time of day.
One would even call it a time of night.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not expect that potion. Okay, we're good.
It's over.
Oh, you jerk. All right, that's fine.
Back off. Light.
Catch him. Okay, I caught him. That's good.
Ooh.
I don't think I'm quite going to get him here, unfortunately.
Tunnel.
Maybe? Actually, I think we are. Sweet.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah, all right, sweet. One boss to go. Kind of. One boss to go for what we're going to do tonight. Because I am not fighting through Land of Dragons 2 only to find out that I have to do Data Sigmar.
Yeah, no, heck that. Let's go do this fight.
Yeah. I don't think I need to change anything. I maybe should have checked elixirs and stuff, but... Again, we're going to be at minimum stats, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
Yeah, defend. It's over.
Is he going to work? Yeah, okay.
Defend.
So I'm doing it. Okay. No, hold on.
Defend.
I'm slow on that, but that's fine. So I'm trying to do a technique involving Combo Master where I do a reflect, do an attack in between, and then do another reflect so that both reflects have their damage apply. When normally in the middle of a combo, a reflect will not do that. So Trinity Limit is extremely helpful for this fight for this reason. And then we're going to go into Limit Form. And I'm not going to catch it. Oh, okay. I did catch him. All right, so we are pretty much good here now. Yeah. We have dealt enough damage where he's going to try to force me up the building. Just to be extra safe, we're going to do a little bit more. Yeah, so he's going to force me up the building. And that means I'm going to be able to get his HP to 1 with the reaction command here. There's actually 3 reaction commands that can show up at the top. If you just kind of delay your triangle press, you can get the third one, which does the most amount of damage. The first one does no damage. The second one does just a little bit. And the third one does massive damage. So we wait for the finish one. We land and we use Ragnarok and we hit him. That is phase 1 of this 2-phase fight.
Right, 2 phases.
Yep. But thankfully, with the randomizer, we also have a little setting that allows you to retry this fight, even if you fail it. So let's go ahead and double check. I could have bought more ethers, but that's fine. We have mega ethers. Oh, the potions are less fine, but we have another mega elixir. It's fine. It's all good. We can give you. We are going to use every single item. I have never done that before. I've never used every item in that I have available to me.
Oh my God!
If that isn't just the best explanation of this scene. Oh boy. All right, so this fight's pretty cool, except it sucks, but also it's cool. So we're gonna basically, we want him to just constantly use this orb move, and then we're gonna, oh, what the heck? That's fine. We want him to constantly use this orb move, we reflect it, and then we carry that damage into him with Combo Master.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Ah, my slide dash didn't land. Oh, wow. We hit him there. That was weird. Was not expecting that. He's a little higher off the ground than I would like. And then I messed that one up. Okay. We're going to avoid getting grabbed. Gonna use one of those mega elixirs. We have to do a lot of guarding here because we don't have really great opportunities to attack the boss until right there. 1 HP now. That's not great. I messed up. Yeah, I accidentally went for reflect, realized I shouldn't have, and then let go of L1, so I didn't get a reversal. But that's okay. We can get a better fight now. Okay. We'll just do a little bit of pause buffering since I'm tired. So I was pause buffering because you can choose between 2 moves. Either the big orb move, which is all we want him to use, or this vine move, which I did not quite dodge there. I might get hit here. It's kind of random. All right, we didn't. That's good.
I'm genuinely shocked you can
reflect
still
that.
track what's going on the screen.
Yeah, it's tough. We're going to hopefully get an explosion here. Good. He's about to, yep. I was pretty sure he was going to throw me. So I'm doing reflex in the middle of this because it applies a lot more damage. I'm going to do this because I don't want to get hit by those lasers. All right, we're going to go for 2 explosions here. Then he does another orb, so that's good. We can react to that. Yeah, the problem is once he kind of gets far enough in this fight, he can just do a lot of different things, and it's just kind of down to RNG.
Yeah.
What he'll end up using. The most damage we can deal is by him doing that, either this throw move or the orbs. We want the orbs. Okay, I thought that reflect was going to land, so that's why I went for session to try to get a dome skip. Get ready on time. I hopefully should have it here. And time.
GG.
Ugh. So that was 60 out of definitely 60 important checks. There it is, Sword of the Ancestor. To note, these doors going pink is not because you found all the important checks. It's because you completed all of the story there. You normally end up with a couple portals pink. Nightmare changes that.
Yeah, Nightmare makes you do basically all the things.
And this one probably would have been as well. This Land of Dragons probably would have been. In fact, I could check the spoiler log real quick just to find out. Out of curiosity. Let's see. I'm sure it is. Because the seed was not like me. It was what? Lamp Charm. Let's see. Lamp Charm is on Zigbar. Of course it is. So, yeah.
Yep.
This is the only one that did not need the second visit to be completed. Hollow Bastion, which also probably would have been the more okay one to have happened. But anyways, yeah, that was a rough seed, but we got through it. I hope you all enjoyed. If you want to see more KH2 Rando, follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/JHobz296. I found out if you Google JHobz, JHobz, you pretty much get all my socials and stuff there. So you can just do that. And if you want to see Keys and I be bad at video games on the regular and show you how easy it can be to get into speedrunning, believe it or not, then tune in on Thursdays, like the one that's tomorrow, except it's also today, at 7 p.m. Eastern, because we do the first step and it's great. Amber, this was super fun. Thanks for having me on once again for this time Amber and JHobz vs. the World. I like this holiday tradition. next time I'm not letting the seed be this bad.
Oh God, no, yeah. I might even be able to do SA2 rando by that point. Who knows?
Oh, that'd be great. I'd sit there and comms that with you. I love Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, it's a good time and it's a fun rando. So like it'd be nice to go back to like what was my very first serious speed game and do a rando for that.
That'd be cool.
But yeah, like thank you so much for like all the showrunners and everyone involved like with this tradition. I love this tradition at the end of the year, just celebrating us as speedrunners, because we're not just show hosts. We do awesome shows like The First Step, Game Masters, Legally Cute, Think Fast, and I'm gonna be doing Passion Project, but we're also speedrunners in our own right, and we all like to do our own things. So thank you all so much for joining me. If you didn't catch this run, or if you want to see what the heck this was all about, go check it out on YouTube. It'll be up in a few days. While you're on YouTube, if you're watching it there, smash that like bucket on the video and subscribe to the channel, and go to twitch.tv/gamesdonequick if you want to check us out with our live content. We start weeknights at 7 p.m. Eastern and weekends at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's going to be it. We're going to send y'all over to another person doing some awesome speedrunning related things, and send all this positive energy over there. And remember, look after yourselves and each other. You are valid. Take your medication or vitamins if you need to. Get some water, stretch your legs. And remember, you're important. You deserve it. Be kind to yourself.
And go to sleep.
And go to sleep. Yes, exactly. Go the heck to sleep. So thank you all so much. Have a great night, and I will see you on January 25th for the very first episode of Passion Project. Bye.